OMG PV1, yep, PV1. The whole idea for cast on crit Chieftain is the idea of I want to automate war cries. There's a new way you can do it this league. I don't know if you guys have seen. I'll actually show you. It's a really good video. I'll link it in chat for those that are curious. Surgeon General, I think is what his YouTube's called. Yeah, this guy. Surgeon General. He did a video where he was building around what he called an endurance charge loop. The important takeaway from this that is like you can use in basically any build you want to is the fact that Bladefall of Charthus, the thing that deals or it has a mana per second spend, it has like a static constant spend it does, that apparently gives you a damage tick every server tick, which means if you grab any source of like endurance charge when hit mod, it basically like giga fills up your endurance charge like really fast without really any investment. So basically what I was thinking, which would be a really easy way to do Eternal Apple, is just chuck on the Scold's Bridle self-damage helmet with that, and then we can cycle Eternal Apple really easily. Later on, like a better setup of the character, I think you kind of want to balance your min endurance charge, and you want to balance like Enduring Composure or something like that, so that way you get your helmet slot back. But for League start, just chuck it on a Bladefall of Charthus plus Scold's Bridle, and we can easily go Eternal Apple, because there's a lot of good buffs you can get with Infinite Warcry power from Chieftain. For example, Infernal Cry gives base 25% gain Fizz's extra fire. With Chieftain, which gives 30 Warcry buff effect and a little bit of Warcry buff effect on the tree, you end up getting to like 100 buff effect with like 8 passives plus the Ascendancy point, which means this thing gives you like 50 gain as extra fire. Enduring Cry gives you 20% regen per second. That's base. That gets scaled with regenerate. Very insane, which means we can go like RF. We could go permanent adrenaline boots. So we can get pretty nice speed. Battle Mage's Cry gives up to 5 base crit. So that's enabling the cast on crit side of things, giving us a really big base crit. Intimidating Cry gives movement speed. Ancestral Cry gives max res. I think we'll probably just go max res Chieftain, so we don't need this. So my thought process is we have Enduring or Battle Mage's Cry, Infernal Cry, and Enduring being cycled with Apple. So we have 100% uptime on the regen, 100% uptime on the like 30 plus movement speed, 100% uptime on the base crit, which is important for cast on crit. And then if I want to do damage for a boss, I'll proc Infernal Cry with like a 10-second buff duration or whatever. So that's the thought process. Those combined with Infinite Warcry power, and we'll go cast on crit with like, we could do Lancing Steel Spraying, or we could even do Cyclone. Because the thing is, we're going to have 30% movement speed from Intimidating Cry. We're going to have 20% movement speed from Onslaught. We get permanent Onslaught with this character, because you get the Warcry cluster. Warcry cluster gives us permanent frenzies and permanent power charges because of how many procs we're going to get. Where is this? Warcry, this one right here. Lead by example, perma onslaught we'll have in the build. And then I think it's, is it Mob Mentality? Mob Mentality will basically get us 100% uptime on power and frenzy charges. And then if we want to, we can go Adrenaline Boots. So like that's a really good baseline of like just speed. Adrenaline Boots, Onslaught, 30% from Intimidating Cry. So we could probably reasonably feel like we can click Cyclone and it would feel decent. I think it's got a good baseline of like feels good stuff going on. Hey Godric, how you doing, man? But yeah, this was something I was like excited about playing at some point, and then other things happened and I never got around to it. So I think we'll do it for this private league. PV2 spoiled me with controller play. Would PV1 be okay with controllers playing RF? I have played controller on PV1. I don't think it feels particularly good. The UI management is worse, and the gameplay is worse. Now, the gameplay, if you're playing RF, won't feel it won't be as much of a loss. But still, I think it won't. I mean, you can try it out, see what you think. I've played controller on PoE1. It's doable. It's not like the end of the world. But I definitely don't feel the same way about it as I do in PoE2. The controller support in PoE2, I think, is much better for gameplay. And then the UI is a little bit better, too. UI controller, no matter what, it's going to be kind of cooked. Please tell me you floss one more time after the stream. I'm just watching out for you. Dang it! No. No, I forgot again. No. Dude, I'm so bad at flossing, man. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll go floss right now. Hold on. You're just gonna backseat me the entire day because I forgot again. Hold on, just 1 second. Okay, I'll go floss again real quick. Disagree. PoE1 controller gameplay is satisfying. You enjoyed a decent amount. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but for me, controller PoE2 support I thought was just better. But I mean, don't knock it till you try. Don't just take my word for it. Then I would say. All right, I'm gonna floss my teeth real quick. Hold on. Freaking. I can't believe I forgot again. Okay, guys. The teeth have been flossed. I hope everyone is happy and content. Why is he dancing? I'm not dancing. I semi regret telling you guys I had a dentist appointment and I haven't been flossing. There's too much accountability going on here, you know what I'm saying? Too much accountability. Could you change your YouTube stream preview to be on a black background instead of a white? A YouTube preview? I think it just auto updates based on like the last, I don't know, 15, 30 minutes frame or something like along those lines. So it should auto update. I didn't choose the whatever frame it currently has. Maybe it had it when I was like swapping screens or something. It just snapshotted an unlucky frame. On bloodmage, by spell your snap, rarely Pohx making fireball do the chain reaction screen wide. Any advice how to make it proc consistently? You can numlock trick it, or you can just press it more often. Is pretty much what it is. It doesn't auto trigger if that's what you're wondering. You have to actually press the button for snap. You charge it up and then you press it whenever you see like big pack of mobs or you just ignited some monsters, stuff like that. Johnny, I knew you would join. I wasn't going to, guys. I really was like, nah, man, I'll just chill until we get more news about PoE1. Like, you know, when the hype cycle starts pumping me up again. But then, I don't know, what was it yesterday? I don't know what happened yesterday, but something reminded me I wanted to do a cast on Crit Chieftain. Especially in a league start scenario. And a private league like Pohx League is a perfect freaking setup for it, right? I wish this had an Atlas evasion. I was kind of hoping for free show, but the fact that I kind of want to do a Chieftain run, this actually works out perfectly. Does the new league start already? Pohx League starts in roughly, I think it's about an hour and a half, maybe. Let me see what the link says. That's the exact time. Start time 11:31. So yeah, hour and a half. Starting soon TM. An hour and a half from now is when it starts. There are a bunch of slots. GGG gave Pohx basically 10k slots. So if you want to join, we don't need a crowdfund or anything. You can just literally just click the link and you can join. So it's not gonna be anywhere close to as big as previous Pohx leagues. Previous Pohx leagues, it was, you know, the context of settlers, freaking, you know, a year-long drought, and we were just like, people just were thirsting for playing something. But 4K players is still pretty decent. We'll see how many join by the time the league launches. We'll a nice little private league. GG's also giving away some boxes. Random people joined. Oh, sick. Not too shabby. I just started your Ember Fusillade build guide for bloodmage, leveling Essence Ray and Contagion. I'm trying to figure out how to scale the damage. Gem level. Go to trade, buy yourself. If you're before Act 3, +1 amulet, +2 on, +1 focus. If you're like level 35-ish, +2 amulet, +2 focus, +3 on. That's the sort of thing you're looking for. Gem levels are very important for all spellcasters. They're downright mandatory. It's something that is not really, I think, properly balanced, but you just got to play the game, and the game is gem levels. They're the king of doing reasonable damage, especially if you're early on in progression and stuff. Who I PM for an invite? You just need to exclamation point Pohx League. Click the link. It should auto put you in. Thankfully, Pohx has not made me an officer yet, so I have no obligation to click accept for people yet. maybe this is the benefit of being like, nah, I don't know if I'm gonna play. Is Pohx didn't make me an officer, so I'm just chilling here. I have no obligations to click accept on anyone. This is freaking sick. Oh, let's get out the treadmill, man. Let's get out the treadmill. Let's get some walking in, and let's try to refine our plan a little bit here. Don't go to the wrong menu and join the queue. Yeah, make sure you Just click the join button. Does controller work in PoE 1? Controller does work in PoE 1. I personally don't think it's as good as PoE 2 controller support, but it does work. Same deal as PoE 2 where it does not have hot swap. So that's the downside there. No hot swap. Mr. Lance, I'm the officer, and Pohx did ask me to look for trustworthy people to help with accepting Guild games. No, I don't believe you. No, there's no way. Who, guys, can we honestly assume that I am trustworthy to accept people? Should I really be giving that level of power in a private league? That doesn't seem like a prudent decision. Control on PoE 1 is abysmal in my opinion, Brandon. I mean, I definitely think it's not as good as PoE 2. I don't know if I'd say abysmal, personally. Like, when I tried it in PoE 1, I was having a lot of like wrist pain. I just wanted to give my wrists a break. It felt like it was manageable. There's definitely some level of like, depending on the skill you play and the targeting stuff could be whack. Like, for example, I want to say it was like Leap Slam. Like, support for some of the different skills controller was like not great. But overall, I think it's still playable if you just prefer controller over mouse and keyboard. I know there's quite a few console homies. Why is there no auto join? I think if you click the link and you're logged in, it should just put you in, but you may need to click join. Don't click queue for league or whatever, or apply, click join. Guild games, I use the correct link in my command, right? I literally just copied the link from Pohx's command. Right? That's the correct link. Or did I break it somehow? Yeah, the right link. Okay, good. Okay, good. I know one of the Pohx leagues, I had the wrong link. It was a big issue if I remember correctly. Friendly Toaster, how the heck do you have like this special bar around your message? I've gotten my PoE 2 Sork to 11.5k energy shield while still having good damage. Do I have more to squeeze out of it? 11.5k is pretty good. Could you squeeze more on it? Maybe, but I mean, depends how much you want to min-max. That's the question always is, how much more do you want to take your character to? Do you want to invest the time, etc.? Or are you happy with where you got it to? Are you going to use a leveling PUB or do you have it memorized? Do I have... I don't even know what my endgame PUB is going to look like. Here's you guys want to know my initial plan? I have thought about this for a grand total of like a minute. Here's what I'm thinking. Act 1. We grab melee damage. And we go to like Sunder with this node, okay? And then Act 2... Act 2, I do this. And then boom, I play an RF. And then I just wing it from there. That's my current plan. Act 1, maybe I feel like people have been saying that shield charge, what's the other one? Is good for Act 1. Maybe we'll try shield skills for Act 1 until Sunder. Does that sound like a real thing, or am I getting baited? I feel like I've heard that shield skills are actually good Act 1, but I don't know if that's just bait. Shield charge plus a copper sword is a good time. It's very good. I did shield bonk. So maybe we'll try that out. Copper sword is like flat accuracy. Sunder's like level 12, so it doesn't matter. Well, it matters for getting to Sunder, right? It matters for just the initial. It's basically, you're pretty much done with Act 1. It's just to get you through Act 1, essentially. Can RF crit? No, RF's just a pure dot. Swap to Sunder at level 12. That's the plan. Yeah. That is the plan. Swap to Sunder at level 12. That is the plan. Probably we are only allowed to play RF. I don't think there's any stipulation like that. But I'm just thinking we level as RF until we get we'll just play RF until we get an Eternal Apple plus Bladefall of Charthus plus Scold's Bridle. And then we can try to swap at that point. Does that sound like a good items to go for? Scold's Bridle. Are you a rare item on League Start? This does not have a League Start. This has like recent. Unique, rarity, tiers, PoE, wiki. How rare is Scold's Bridle? Is it like a T3 or something? It's a T3. Yeah, so we might have to play RF for a while until some of these come on trade. And then once we get one of these, we can get that into the build. Can you tell me the chat number in the new league? The chat number? Oh, like the global? I don't know. I don't know if Pohx has a specific global people are going to be using. Lance, all I'm going to be after enjoying the hell out of 2 and made it through campaign to early maps. I want to try out your build for Occultist. What's the ES breakpoint to enable CI? Are you talking about my Frost Occultist? The breakpoint to enable CI is just Whisper's Amulet, put it on, click CI. If you're not CI, you can't play Frost. You're just going to PK yourself. And you can't play Frost without the amulet. That's basically the mandatory item, is the Whisper's Amulet. Good day, Cap. How it goes? Hey, Zen Cheeto, how you doing, man? How you doing? How goes it? The global is 912. There you go. There is the global. 912. Dude, imagine asynchronous trade in private leagues. How sick would that be? Async trade in a small private league. That just sounds so freaking nice. Having dudes, you know, be able to trade even though like not everybody's on at the same time and stuff. People are on a lot of different time zones and stuff because you have the like limited market. Just freeze it probably just makes it feel a little less limited, you know? I believe in async trade in 1 month. I think it's just gonna happen on the next patch. There's no way they don't add it. It's so good. Good luck on Pohx launch. Thanks, Happy Hemp. How you doing, man? Hopefully you got your Peepo coffee. How to join the league? Exclamation point Pohx League. Click the link. Click join. There's a bunch of slots available for anyone that wants to join Pohx League. GGG gave like 10,000 slots. 4,000 people are currently signed up to go, and it starts in a little bit over an hour. So should be a good time. Ready for some PoE? Hell yeah. Are you gonna walk through the campaign? I usually just do about 3.5 miles a day. Maybe today we'll do a double sesh. Maybe we'll do 7 miles today, maybe. We'll see how we're feeling. Trickster, right? I'm thinking about running a Chieftain. Here, I'll show the video so you guys got the context. Surgeon General made a really cool video about this. But the thing, the interaction that we're gonna use came from his video, which is basically self-hitting yourself with Bladefall of Charthus to generate endurance charges. Basically, it just makes you be able to go Eternal Apple way earlier than you could otherwise. Eternal Apple usually requires a bit more finagling with min endurance charges and enduring composure, and you need some of this extra setup stuff to get it like online and working, whereas this makes it doable much earlier. And Eternal Apple, I think, is a really good time, so that's what we're planning to build around. I'm gonna go ahead and make it so YouTube chat can hear the video because it'll give the explanation on it real quick.
This is a character with 9 endurance charges. And this is a character generating 150 endurance charges per second. Hello, I am Surgeon General. In this video, I will be showcasing some new tech made possible in the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, which uses a new Charthan skill gem in a self-damage loop to generate endurance charges faster than has ever been previously possible in Path of Exile. With minimum investment into the mechanic, requiring Ascendancy skill, a few passive tree nodes, and the helmet slot, one can generate an average of 40 endurance charges per second, and push beyond 150%.
I thought the Jug node was important for this. Okay, so what he's doing for his character, he's like giga investing into it for like to a point of excess in terms of like how he's building his character. The only thing we're using from this is just Bladefall of Charthus and the endurance charge on hit. Literally all you need is this node right here, inexorable, 25% chance to get endurance charge when you're hit. The Bladefall of Charthus hit rate, he said he was testing it and it seemed like it was every server tick rate, which is a ton of times. I think it's like, I don't know, 30 something times a second. So with just this node, you're like 7 endurance charges per second. The only thing we're using that for is for cycling Eternal Apple perma uptime for using the War Cries combined with Chieftain's War Cry node. There's obviously other like additional like reasons he's using this for. He's using the endurance charge, chest piece, and some other stuff for like recovery. And he's doing like
even more investment.
A cast and damage taken loop.
While endurance charges are typically considered to be just a defensive layer, at this extreme rate of charge generation, they can be turned into
30 times a second is the tick rate. Yeah, exactly. So I am just using it as okay, normally it'd be way more setup to get Eternal Apple operational. Something that would be awkward to do on a league start without taking more time to do it. This, I feel like, is it gets your Eternal Apple up and running like very quickly. You just need Helmet and Eternal Apple and Bladefall of Charthus. 3 things which are all relatively easy to get. That's my thought process. We're not going to be building too much into discharge. Like Discharge or King's Guard, or is it King's Guard? The chest piece that gives you life based on lost endurance charge and stuff like that. We're not worrying about those sorts of things. There's other things we're going to go for. But that's the important part. Bladefall of Charthus.
Consecrated Path of Endurance, or cast when damage taken auto bombers.
Yeah, he did it for a cast and damage taken spellcast loop. Get Connor to join? I don't think I can get Connor to join, guys. Connor, after the last Pohx League, I think the salt is still left over. Yesterday, he referred to it as a trade league with only 3 players. Connor said he would never play a private league again. Yeah, he did not view it in a positive light. He's not wrong. He is wrong. There's more than 3 players. Now, at the point, okay, so context for those of you who weren't there for Pohx League 2. Pohx League 2, Connor and I made a wager. Yo, Red Vials. Thanks for the raid, man. Wait, Red Vials, are you going to play Pohx League? You need to freaking restart the stream, man. It starts in an hour. Get back online, okay? What are you doing? Yeah, you gonna log in? Are you gonna log in? You better reboot stream right now. No rest now. Get back online. Hey, Grandpa. Hey, Soyrod. How you doing, Soyrod? Papega Legend. Now, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Papega, how you been? Soyrod, why are you staring? What's the deal, man? Pohx League, Hardcore SF? No. It's just a trade softcore. Just a standard mercenaries trade softcore fresh start. Is Brutus led Sprinkler Chieftain any good? Brutus led Sprinkler Chieftain? Yeah, I would say you could do pretty good with a Brutus led Sprinkler Chieftain. I think that's probably a solid build on a league start, I would say. I would say it is. But yeah, anyways. Surgeon General posted a cool video. His video is way more detailed about like stuff he's doing with it. The main thing we're yoinking is the fact Blade Thrall of Charthus hits every server tick, which is a ton of self hits. They're all going to be like tiny self hits, but therefore combining with this node over here generates an absorbent amount of endurance charges, which will sustain our Eternal Apple with like no investment. We got 4K people, not too bad. Hell yeah, Pohx. Pohx, people were asking me throughout the week, they're like, you gonna play Pohx League? And I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe he'll convince GG to do Freesia. And I wasn't thinking I was going to. But then, I don't know, something yesterday reminded me that I kind of wanted to do a Castle and Crit Chieftain. So I'm logging in. I'm gonna join for Pohx League once again. G said no for Isha. Yeah. I guess for some reason they don't want to. Maybe they're having some regrets about doing Freesia to begin with or something. Give him officer. He's running away from chores. No, don't give me officer. I can't handle that level of power. Okay, I can't handle that level of power. I'll listen. I'll be mod abusing. Okay. That people, there will be riots in the streets. Take him out of office. You know, you can't give me that power. It seems like for the most part, it's just working though, unless somebody else is accepting that isn't me. He said he wants to be Officer Valley. He needs to accept people the way. No, I did not say that. I at no point said any of that. I at no point. Trap Trickster or BL Hyro? Do Trap Trickster. And I'm only saying that because I feel like I feel like BL Hyro is a more staple, common, popular league star right now is doing a mana Hyro. Trap Trickster, I feel like Trickster itself is very popular, but I don't feel like I've seen a ton of people playing traps with it as much. I accepted 500 people this morning because there's a new Reddit post with the wrong link. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Pohx, do you remember last time? Oh, I don't know if it was last time. Maybe it was the first Pohx League. I got the wrong link and I was giving it to people all day, giving them the wrong link. that was me one of the times, I think. I got the right link this time though. Can I get your opinion on this? Well, your opinion on what? Spark. You did something that hit the damage cap of the thing. Looks like you got some good damage there. I don't know what the hell you're doing, but looks like you got some good damage there. I don't know what to make of this. Why it's I think you just sufficiently ramped. Right guy updated the link though. Oh, okay, good. What minions would you be using for this build? There's not gonna be any minions, guys. I'm gonna be building around. I'm gonna be building around the war cries, man. We're war cry looping for a cast and crit, and then we're gonna do like cast and crit with so one of the fizz spells. What kind? Reap, Purifying Flame, Bladefall, Blade Blast. One of those, you know what I'm saying? One of those. I tested Rarity, Southbound Caller, and SF. It's pretty good for uniques. Probably tech for Prior League. You're gonna be farming uniques. Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta get those uniques. I can't search for like physical spell, can I? Does that search work? No, that does not work. Okay. We'll just manually look through the spells. Cast and Crypt Reap sounds fun. Yeah, I feel like Reap could be a good time. So that's what we'll be looking at. One of the Fizz skills, because that's where we get some nice scaling with Chieftain. I'm going to play Poison SRS, Whisper's Amulet. Let's see you use the Covenant Robe with CI. Poison SRS with the Whisper's Amulet. Whisper's Amulet is pretty dang good. What was the skill that's like an HH? Cleave, maybe? Does the Cleave have an alt version? Wait, how the hell did you do this, Hellhoy? Physical damage. How did you do this? He's got too much power. He's got... EK's good. EK's a good time, actually. I like EK a lot, actually. Explosive. I didn't even realize Explosive Trap was base Fizz. For some reason, my brain always just thought that was a fire skill, but it's like conversion, right? I can't cast on crit that, though. Seismic can't cast on crit. Tornado does not really work with cast on crit. My Axio Bobes, appreciate the sub, man. PewWiki's like my second home. I know every page. Pretty reasonable. Glacial Cascade could be cool. Glacial Cascade could be cool. Because we could chain the conversion. We could do Cold to Fire. We could do Avatar of Fire. We could do Pyre. Just get some more conversion from other sources. That could be an option that would maybe be pretty fun. Penance Brand, no. Purifying Flames, solid as always. Storm Call of Charthus. Okay, that still has that really long duration. No. That still has a really long duration. Summon Reaper, Eviscerating, Void Sphere. No. Wave of Conviction, no. Can't do any of those. Absolution could maybe be okay. Can Absolution like Spell Cascade? I feel like it can. Absolution of Inspiring. And then we could get some minion damage throughout our build. That would maybe be interesting. Exsanguinate. Reap's old reliable Reap. I played Absolution all 326. Did you like it? Did it feel like it was a good time? We got some good options. Absolution of Inspiring could be a good time. Glacial Cascade and do some extra conversion to make it fire based. I guess the problem with Absolution of Inspiring is does it have built-in Fizz to lightning conversion? This spell minions convert 50%. It's a little bit awkward to work with the skills that convert the wrong type. Cold's a little bit easier because you can do like Cold to Fire and you're one conversion step away. I guess we could always just ignore. We could just lose a percentage of that damage and just have Avatar Fire for partial conversion. Val Reap's the one with the HH line. Are you sure you aren't thinking of like Val Cleave? I don't think it's Val Reap. I think you're cooked. I think you're kind of cooked maybe a little bit. Anyways, we'll swap to a Fizz skill when we swap to Cast on Crit, but we'll just start RF. Because RF is all reliable. But yeah, lead by example, mob mentality. That gives us all of our charge gen. That gives us onslaught. I go adrenaline boots. I think we're gonna have a good time. I think we're gonna have a good time. Good morning, Tekken. How you doing, man? Good morning. Okay, let's put this over here. This was my character. We needed Absolution Inspiring. Absolute Goon. What kind of name is that? Coiling Whispers. And you're adding base crit base in your main hand. I can respect it. Good old Samsor Visage. Elementalist. Dude, Elementalist with the Golem Jewels and stuff. Not too shabby. I think Elemental is unironically one of the best league starters. It's just that initial power spike you get from your first lap is just so cracked. 30 minutes to choose a timer, choose a starter. You got an hour. It starts in an hour and 2 minutes, guys. Starts in an hour and 2 minutes. You got time to figure out what you want to do. Myself, personally, do I make a last minute like search folder? Chieftain. Save. Scolds. Scolds Bridal. Register. Void Fall of Charthus. Register. What else do I need? Passive enchant. Added small war cry. Exerted. There we go. There's an exerted cluster. Enchant passives. Max of 5. Search. Boom. Warcry cluster. I'm basically ready to go. Hell yeah. That's all I need, right? Of course, Lance is gonna play a blue life bar build. Wait, this is literally a life-based character, Vega. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're gonna do a life-based cast like Chieftain. I mean, we could force it into ES base, I guess, if you really want me to. But nah, I was thinking we just roll with life base with it. It'll be a blue life bar build anyways. Okay, Papega. P2B trading. Is there trading? Yeah, they'll be trading in Pohx League. It's a softcore trade. Is there anything else we should search that would be good for us? I mean, we are going to start out as RF, right? So I should probably go ahead and do these. I should probably go put in some of the classics for RF. For RF starting. Put in some of the tried and trues. By the time their columns exist, though, Scolds exist. So we're probably not going columns, right? Kikazaru. Yeah, Kikazaru is always a classic. What is it? Immortal Flesh. Tried and true. What else do we got? Immortal Flesh, Kikazaru. What other obvious league start items are there? I could do a quick weighted sum for fire damage, overtime multiplier, overtime multiplier. Do a quick search for one of these. Just something real simple. Can you explain how to use weighted sum to make money in PoE trade? Weighted sum to make money? I don't use weighted sum to make money. Making money would be like you search a top meta build and then you're like freaking trade sniping items and relisting. You can use weighted sum for that. I use weighted sum specifically when I'm trying to search for good items for my own character. It's a way of trying to give value to each stat, like telling the trade site, hey, this is how much I think this stat is worth. And then it'll run some freaking calculation for you and tell you, hey, this item has this much value based on these stats that you said were this valuable. That's that's just like the general idea or whatever. Why is he so out of breath? I'm not out of breath. I'm breathing, guys. I'm walking. Cause he's old. I'm not old. Phoenix Maven boots. Oh yeah, Rise of the Phoenix. I think by the time we're talking Rise of the Phoenix, hopefully I can swap over to cast on crit. Maven boots for there's no way. If I'm clicking Maven boots, we're already casting crit. Trying to think what else we should grab. We pretty much need the Warcry cluster for power charges, and we pretty much need those to go cast on crit. So prior to the Warcry cluster plus Scolds plus Charthus, we should be RF. Quest Xr can drop shield. I'm not. We're gonna be using. Oh yeah, I should put Eternal Apple onto here. Eternal Apple search. Probably the biggest downside of this thing is the Eternal Apple has the cannot block, which is unfortunate. What's the rules? Pohx League? It's just a softcore trade league, fresh start. The rules are don't be a terrible person, I guess. I don't know. It's just like any other trade league, but just a lot less players than a normal league start, right? Have fun, yeah, have fun. The rule is Lance steals all your RNG. Dude, I am due for some good RNG. Based on the history of whatever the hell happened the past couple, I don't know what. Max life. Strength, resistance. Oh, that's right. I can literally just do this. Oh, it's so nice. I can do pseudos like that. That's so crazy. Life regenerate increased. Ba ba ba. I guess since I'm playing Chieftain, I should just want Fire Res. Fire Res is really what I want. That's the goods right there. Sound pretty energetic today? Thanks, man. Sure plan on Caster Chieftain that somehow reminds you. Claire sure to be exact. Reminds you of this. I don't know what YouTube video you're linking, but Caster Chieftain, we're going to be building around the Eternal Apple. And we are going to use the Bladefall of Charthus Endurance Charge Gen that Surgeon General figured out during the Mercenaries League. Ba 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 ba. Boots. Rare boots. Gloves. Is there any other stats I care about? Not really. Register rare gloves. Also do Vol's, right? We can also do Vol's Vision. 400 base regen. This helmet's nice for an RF start. Sniping tool, Lamau, I expected more from you. I'm sorry, because I'm setting up trade searches for buying gear for my specific build I'm gonna run. This is a sniping tool in your mind. Buying gear on League Start. Don't do that, guys. Don't buy gear for your own character on League Start. Bogdanovich, he's got you. Okay, he knows what you're up to. Okay, he's gonna tell Santa. Santa's gonna know you're naughty because you bought gear for your character on League Start. You better not. You better not. He knows. He's on to you. I expected more from you, Lance. Don't buy gear for the character you're planning to play on League Start in a trade league. Hey, that's not what trade league's for. You're not supposed to buy items. Oh, yeah. At least we have a Vega here to agree with him. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, where's that? Rare ring in case we need it. And then we'll do one for amulet. Amulet. Put in overtime multiplier. Upward trading comes to 327. Not having to interact with people has been amazing. I think that's 100% the case. Lance is always going to buy gear like Jeff. You guys realize every League Start where I make my League Start character, I don't make this list just for me. I have the same freaking trade search list for everybody who's playing the character I'm playing. It's just like, hey, this is how you can find some targeted pieces for the build. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Replica Karui satisfying for early RF. Replica Karui works if you are league starting late or you're going for a second character, but on league start, that just doesn't exist because it's contingent on heist, right? People are not running. They're not running blueprints when you're in Act 2 or whatever. You think rolling Magma Mine Saboteur would be a good league start? Probably. I think Garatha and Palstron were both thinking about that as a league start this league, I think. Is this good enough? Am I forgetting any item I need to put on here? I think this is most of the random items we need. If we think of something else, we can add something else to it. All right, we got a little less than an hour to go. We got like 45 minutes. Let's do a little check. Let's do a little check on creating characters. Rest in peace. Lance snacking on Ubers. Didn't quite make it. Didn't quite make it. How do I check how many character slots? Wait, I have 27 out of 36. I must have gotten convinced to buy character slots. I usually am always like way short on character slots. Somebody must have convinced me to buy like 10 slots or something.
Do you think you are
Testing Marauder start. Did someone give you money to buy some? That might have been what it is. Oh my goodness, the ships are back in town. Oh, it's been a while. It has been a while. Let's put auto equip back on for now. We'll put auto equip back on. Options, game. I play with Necros filter. What filter should we play with, guys? I kind of been liking the Cobalt. Pee-wee 1, create filter. Regular style Cobalt. Yeah, I like the Cobalt aesthetics. I like the Cobalt aesthetics for sure. Pohx League, Pohx build, Pohx filter. Is that you're really min-maxing the theme? Cobalt or regular? Please select filter to sync below. It might be unavailable during period downtimes. Please use download method in these cases later. Friggin' screw it. We'll do this. Get all strictnesses. Go ahead and do this. Extract, Control C. Go over here. Click the filter, the folder button. Is this where I paste this? There we go. Cobalt. Regular. Filter failed to roll. Parse parameter scarab of blah blah blah. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not like this. I'm gonna be Scion Spark Lisa. I'm going in raw. Good luck, man. Good luck. Okay, so it did not like the Cobalt filters. For whatever reason, it did not like those. Can you add this, Mr. Grandpa Lance? Papega asking for an emote. Do I give Papega an emote? Did you pay for this, Papega? Did you pay for Alclamau? He did? I don't know if I saw him pay for it. You'll scam me like last time. What? Give him the emote and then ban him? All right, let's assume Pohx is like correct and we wronged him in the past. There. Does that make it right for you, Pohx? Okay. Are we even now? I gave you a free emote for the one you apparently paid for and got skamazzed out of. For Pohx? Wait, Ellie paid for the emote. Well, I already added it anyways, but there you go. Looks like Ellie's looking out for Pohx. As always, getting carried by slightly more civilized chatters. Cobalt regular, please work. Sync or download. Please select a filter to sync below. Did I not select? The hell's going on with Pete with the filter blade? Am I doing something wrong here? Cobalt regular, load, export to POB. Please log out and log in. Okay, wants me to log out and log in. Let's try this, see if that works. See if it's going to be happy with me now. Please refresh your original window. Is it going to work now? What is the faster to level for Templar? Classic armor brand, 2-hand, 1-hand, or E-blade from first lab? Just classic armor brand is going to be probably the classic Firecaster armor brand, Firestorm, Unearth plus Cremation. Like that sort of leveling is probably the best Templar still, the Firecaster leveling. Did you know you can activate Righteous Fire with automation and you have life on hit and regen? You can have on while using Coruscating Elixir. You activate Righteous Fire with automation, and if you have life on hit or regen, you can have it on while using Coruscating Elixir. If you have Eternal Youth, Coruscating Elixir doesn't turn off Eternal Youth either. Where you have an issue is if you play Cast on Crit. Did you try it with Cast on Crit? Did the life on hit allow Cast on Crit to function? Because Cast on Crit's where you run into the issue where you're turning off your RF. From my experience, you can run it in like normal caster versions completely fine, but Cast on Crit's where there was more of an issue, I thought. So Cobalt strict. The automation though is a good shout out to having to just auto activate without having to press it manually. Is there a command for better trading strings? Usually I tie the better trade searches to the specific character you're trying to play. So for example, granted, if you wanted to league start the E-Blade Inquisitor, you would go to the E-Blade Inquisitor guide video. That POB has the string in the note section that you copy and paste. So that's what you'd want to look at. Usually every single time I make like a league start guide, if I do want a more extensive guide, I'll have the better trade string in the note section of the POB. All right. Let's have all the filters so far. Cobalt regular, Cobalt strict, sick. And then we'll just download an uber strict one. Create new filter, blah, 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 blah. Customize or overview. We'll do very strict and uber strict. We'll do both. Because maybe we'll want both. Are there any changes for Ascendancies or anything alike in Pohx League? It's just Mercenaries base league. It is, there's no Pharisha or anything like that. It's just Mercenaries base league. Pohx asked about doing a Pharisha private league and GG told him no. So it's just base. So if you wanting to play some PoE, you want a nice fresh start, that's what it's there for. But if you want new content, then you're just gonna wait. You're gonna have to wait until the October, new patch, right? Ba, 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 ba. All right, and then we'll do an uber strict. I'm in, hell yeah. RF Infernal Legion or what? I'm gonna be playing Marauder. We'll do shield skill until Sunder, until RF, and then we'll play RF until we can get the Scold's Bridle, Eternal Apple, and a Warcry cluster, and then we'll swap to cast and crit. That is my plan. All right. Cobalt regular. Turn the sound up a little bit. Remind myself how to play this game. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute, PoE. Good times. Your plan's my plan now. Log in. Hopefully it turns out well. I'm so cooked. I thought this was PoE 2 and couldn't understand how RF was in the game. No, it's not PoE 2 yet. RF is not in PoE yet. That will be a glorious day though. When we get RF in PoE 2. Hopefully it doesn't get completely just like destroyed. We'll see what they decide to do to it. Holy, Marauder accuracy is insane. Stuff is crazy. Do you need a mule on Marauder? I don't feel like we need a mule on Marauder, but maybe I'm crazy. What do I want in my search? PoE.re. All reliable. Which mule for rolling magma? Nah. Because I think we'll just do the shield skills. Does Marauder get Scorching Ray? Marauder does not get Scorching Ray. Does Marauder get... I guess if rolling magma is the only other fire skill we can get to go with RF. I'm trying to think if there's any other. Maybe Marauder gets Wave of Conviction. Nope. Does Marauder randomly get Fire Trap? No. What skill am I gonna level with besides RF then? I guess we can mule the magma orb. What would you league start for Frost? For Frost, you'd have to league start an Occultist. You could probably do Cold Dot, would probably work. Well, you know what you could do actually? League start is an Elementalist. Elementalist, literally like any dot archetype is insane for Elementalist league start, and then just respec when you get the Frost Amulet, you know? Like straight up. Just do Elementalist league start's insane. Like you're gonna have a good time, I think, if you do Elementalist for sure. All right, so PoE.re. What do I actually want? Red, green, red. Movement speed boots. Don't know if any of this stuff really even matters. Shield charge. Flammability, flame wall. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shield crush, shield charge. Oh, it doesn't do support gems. It just does regular. It just does regular gems. Sunder. Leap slam. Blood rage. I think what other things we would want early on that would be useful. Herald of Purity, Herald of Ash. Skitterbots. Flesh and Stone. We have Tempest Shield, right? We have Tempest Shield. All right, we'll call that good. Volcanic Fissure will be broken again? You think they won't nerf it next league? I mean, they might not. They very well might not. Yeah, Shield Crush we get right away. Now... And we can get Copper Sword right away. So we go Copper Sword plus random shield. None of these I can equip yet, though. Does that mean I have to start out with Ground Slam? I guess we might have to start out with Ground Slam, maybe.
Farewell.
Yes?
And then we'll do Copper Sword, Shield Crush, Shield. And we'll swap to that when we get the level 5 or whatever.
I am surrounded.
You gonna play Pohx League with us? Yeah, I am.
Dying Warriathans.
You have to do Ground Slam. The Unga Bunga's a must. Yeah, it looks like Copper Sword and stuff isn't available to level 5. So we Ground Slam until we have those things available. We just grab a Stone Axe, I think is the play. You don't even need Shield Crush. I think Shield Charge is enough. Is Shield Charge just downright like better than Shield Crush? Shield Charge is more damage with hits at maximum charge distance, movement speed. 3 to 5, 8 to 12 based on armor evasion, 9 to 13 at level 4. Whereas Shield Crush is the attack time the same? Shield Charge's attack time seems faster. 0.5 versus 0.8. At level 4, it's 8 to 12. Where Shield Charges is... Wait, no, it's 6 to 9. At the level 4 breakpoint. Where Shield Charge is 3 to 5. Or no, it's 9 to 13. You guys think Shield Charge is just better than Shield Crush? Is that just the way? Yo, Klondike, appreciate the sub, man. Every day of the week. Stupid question, but in PvE2, would CI be considered low life under 35%? We tested it yesterday and no. Would you suggest Peacock Ellie for a private league? Peacock Ellie was very good on League Start. I'd say if you've never done a Peacock Start, you could probably enjoy it. If you want to try Peacock out. That character went really well for me for my League Start. Peacock literally, or not just Peacock, but pretty much any Elementalist dot scaling League Start is, I think, very, very good. Elementalist is just that early lab feels insane. Is there benefits to starting this league over waiting a month? Do you want something to do? Are you bored? Are you looking for some fun? That is, yeah, you know, it's something to do if you're looking for something to do in the meantime, right? If you are currently pretty satisfied with whatever game you're currently playing or whatnot, and you're having a good time, then just chill out and wait. If you're itching for some PUE1, log in. I think you should go do D4 instead. No. Nah, I'm good. I will pass. Thought about it. And you know what? Turns out I don't want to play D4. Believe it or not. Turns out I have absolutely zero interest in D4. Would you believe that? You still gonna do his challenge in PvE2? Yep, we're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna do practice with Rabbit and Farmer. Do a practice run, and then Saturday will be the race, and then Sunday we'll probably log back into Pohx League. So we'll be playing Pohx League from a like kind of a late start. Like today we'll start the same time as everybody else, but then when we log out today, and then tomorrow we do Clutch Core prep, and then we do Clutch Core itself. However long that is, that'll delay us on our Pohx League run probably, right? Are you gonna go Maces for the Clutch Core race? I don't know. We'll probably decide who's gonna play which archetype tomorrow. It sounds like Farmer wants to play Essence Drain too, so maybe Rabbit and him will have a duel for the right to play whichever one, you know? Maybe a little fight to the death or something. Marauder's tanky. Is it tanky? I think it's pretty much like any other start class. I didn't even grab my starting nodes. Alright, time to see what the shield charge versus shield crush looks like. So let's go ahead and grab Crushing Fist. Becomes useful for 2 seconds when you block a hit. Can't be evaded. Ooh. Will that be good to use? It's like a nice little additional DPS. I like Steel Skin's probably the way. All right, let's go ahead and purchase ourselves a shield. And then we'll compare the two on, I guess we'll compare them on like Dweller. Dweller's a probably good comparison, right? That's gotta be a good comparison for us to test or whatever. We'll put on a random helmet so I can just level up both.
Stay sharp.
And then we'll compare them 1-to-1. Do I get faster attacks or momentum on Marauder?
Hello.
I feel like Marauder gets momentum. Marauder does not get momentum. Or I don't get it yet. I feel like if there's Ruthless in there, I should have gotten momentum then. Not muling a witch? Not planning on it right now. Usually Ranger mule for momentum. For some reason, I thought I thought Marauder got momentum, but I guess maybe I'm just crazy. Let's kill this dude with Quicksilver and see if we get it when we do this. 'Cause that may be the case. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no. I don't have the ability to log in and out. There we go. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. You'll get faster attacks. Yeah, I think yeah, faster attacks I get too. Paradigm Sound works for Dojo and Doing build. I would think it works, but I don't know if there's a good way to guarantee test it one way or another. No music today? Here, I think it probably paused. Oh, reliable. All right, so I kill you. Yep, yeah, I do get momentum. I also get chance to bleed. Would chance to bleed be good? So yeah, we don't need a mule or ranger. We get chance to bleed. Fizz belt we get. All right, let's go get our level, and then let's compare the shield charge and shield crush. And then we'll swap to Sunder at whatever level. And we'll swap to RF. Easy peasy. Level 12, yeah, level 12 Sunder. All right. Okay, so we have shield charge. Attacks like that. That's at 77 or 98 DPS with momentum. 77 with no momentum. Well, let's look at shield crush. What's its tooltip? Shield crush is 51, but it supposedly has overlaps, right? I don't know how you can tell if you're getting the overlaps or not. So should have move without moving too. Shield crush is definitely like kind of slower. Are we gonna get the October dates? I don't think they've given us October dates. My guess is it'll be like, take momentum out for this, so we can get a accurate comparison of the two. My guess is it'll be I do think I like the shield crush. At least in like AoE clear, it feels good. We'll test the single target on this guy. It's gonna be end of October. I mean, they're not giving us the dates, but let's be honest. There's no way it isn't like the last weekend of October. I think it's very likely the last weekend of October. 24th seems like a prime date. Is that a Friday? If that's like the last Friday of October, I think that's a good chance. Pretty much a month away. Yep. Alrighty. Holy. Being stunned. I mean, at this point, they both feel pretty mediocre. Granted, I would be a higher level by the time I got to this guy. But I don't think anything feels great. Too much one way or the other. No decoy totem? We can run decoy totem. Haven't seen lower DPS than your Golem character yet, but you still have outdone yourself with this one. When I'm testing a one link shield charge versus shield cross for comparison, I do think we go shield. I think we go shield cross for single target and then shield charge for going around. I guess if I only have like one 3-link, like that's, I should factor that in too though. I just wanted to test for comparison, you know? Is this SSF? Yeah. Pohx League is not SSF. I'm just doing a little bit of just a preliminary test. Pohx League, it's going to start in literally like 15 minutes, guys. I just wanted to do a little preliminary test for what we're going to play. That's all I'm doing right now. I mean, we could also just do freaking like spec throw. Like just for comparison. Spec throw is just like, but then I have to do a lot of like weapon swapping though if I do spec throw. Do I have a weapon slot? Auto swap when? Yeah. The crab flight looked like some Quinn stuff. I was testing one links. You freaking... I'm gonna slap you guys. You guys are being so annoying. It's freaking... Oh my word. Ay, ay, ay. I am just blind. Weapon swap is in here somewhere. I'll find it. I'll find it. Eventually. Class slots, blah 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 blah. Toggle skill set? No. No, 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 no. Memory thread garbage. Use Sentinel. Open Sanctum map. Performance metrics, pickup, screenshot, UI, league panel, interface. Skill tree, world, PvP, microtree, cosmetics, Pantheon, challenge, inventory, social screen, character screen, options, overlay, chat, toggle highlighting, highlight objects, detonate mines, weapon swap, oh my word. Oh, we found it. We found it. It does exist. All right, so we'll do go over here, go over here. ba, ba. Oh, I want to start a new zone. New zone. It's like midway. We did get it eventually. I love to right click and inspect character option, period, inspect party member. So I could craft hot global, like that you see the message they send and then you can look at what their character has on them and stuff. Maybe someday they'll add that feature. You can upsell it to GGG and say, hey, you can click on characters and look at the MTX they have on. You know, something like that. That's not even the right one. Friggin' dang it. We definitely need decoy totem, like 100%. Like decoy totem makes a freaking standstill so you can actually get optimal DPS for spectral throw too. Alright, let's ignore the immortal rare. Leave that guy behind. My goodness. The sword is a lot better than the axe is too for spec throw. My goodness, it's so slow. What's the difference in the sword attack rate? It's 1.45, so it's like over 10% faster. Yeah. So we would just shred him with decoy totem because we wouldn't freaking have to stand around. We could just actually full DPS with an optimal location. Right now he's like... Okay, so we take decoy totem when we get it. And we don't go shield crush. That's our situation, I think. Because this is definitely better DPS if I have decoy totem up. Spectre's like really good in Act 1. I think that's the way. And then I just deal with a bit of shield swap or shields gear swapping or whatever. I think at League Server run I did a builder roulette and I got Ice Crash Saboteur Max. Good luck, man. Ice Crash Saboteur sounds a bit rough. I wish the best for you. All right, delete the Marauder. League start in 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes. P1 doesn't have sprint? No. P1 has movement skills and more availability for movement speed scaling. But no sprint. Guys, you better sign up quick. There's only 5,391 slots available. Okay, you might not make it. League starts in 9 minutes. Okay, if you wanna play, you better jump in now. Okay, there's only 5,000 spots left. Okay, these things are going like hotcakes. Okay. Better log in ASAP or you might miss the chance. Is our Contrarian not going to play Chieftain again? What are you talking about, Glamdream? What do you mean Contrarian? I'm going to build around the Castle and Crit because I'm building around the Warcry node. I'm not playing freaking Chieftain RF for Chieftain RF. I'm playing Chieftain RF as a start build to swap over to Castle and Crit. It's going to be a good time, hopefully. The slots are going way too fast. You might not make it. Correct. You might not make it. No extra mods. Correct. Is a softcore trade mercenary base. Should be a good time though. Should be a good time. All right. I'm going to top off the water. We got 8 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna top off the water, and then I should be ready to rock and ready to roll, guys. So I'll be right back. Water has been acquired. Make sure we got our regex ready to go. Search this over to Pohx Mercenary League. Put this over here. 5 minutes. The countdown is on. Where I see leveling setup that you're following, I'm not following anything. I'm just gonna play an RF character and wing it. If you're looking for like a RF Chieftain, just look up Pohx's guide. I don't have a guide on Chieftain RF. My game plan is this. This is my game plan. I'm gonna start out with the melee portion, and then around level 17 or 16 when you get RF, I'm going to respec. That's all there is to it. I'm just gonna respec, grab some fire res crafts. We log in, you know? And then from here, you could branch out into like, you could go over this way and do like this stuff. You know, you could do things like this. Right? Like these, you know. You do stuff like this and this. You know, you can do like friggin' whatever you're doing, right? But to start with, it's just we're just gonna do this. Probably get a little bit of this, you know, maybe a little bit of that. We're just gonna wing it. We've played RF a lot of times, so it is pretty fresh in the memory. I just ended in work. Should I start, play for 30 minutes here, and then go home? Or go home and miss the best first few minutes? I would say just go home. You'll get more play time, and then you won't interrupt your play session to start again. I'd say just freaking go home. Don't break any laws, okay? Drive safely. Make sure you get home all intact and log in. And just be like, okay, I started 30 minutes late, but Lance is slow as hell, and I'm going to pass him. You know what I mean? I don't know about breaking up the session. But the wife and kids are at home. I'll have to play when they go to sleep. All right, I mean, I guess you could play at work for 20 minutes and then go home. I mean, I guess that maximizes your time a little bit more, you know? Yes. A little bit of kids and wife avoidance. Stream to your phone, then log in while driving. RF doesn't require full attention. Shut up, Grip Mac. You did not just tell that man to play RF on his phone while driving home. That is psychotic advice. RF doesn't require full attention. What mercenary are you gonna try to go with your castle crit? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably one that gives me damage multipliers or maybe defensive multiplier. You know, I haven't thought about it much at all. Mercenary, I'm probably gonna mostly ignore until, you know, later when I can actually equip it with gear that makes its damage, makes it actually pay off for the damage decrease it gives, right? That is my thought process. The nice thing is, because we have these like really strong like war cries, like I'm going to be giving my mercenary giga regen from my war cry. So it should feel very nice in terms of not having to feel like you invest too much to get your merc to survive. Like I'm going to be giving my mercenary like straight up 20% regen per second from enduring cry. Like that's going to feel really good. So I think we'll be in a good situation. I'm going to miss mercs next league. Yeah. There's just no way they go core, right? They're such a balanced nightmare, I think. I think they're a lot of fun, but it does seem like one of those things that's like probably too power creepy that they won't want to keep it. Is this hardcore? No, this is soft core. This is a soft core trade league. Only 5,303 slots to go, 30 seconds before the launch, okay? Better sign in now before you lose your spot, okay? Better get in here right now. It's because it is started. You know what I'm saying? It is started. I'm going to time this. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tactical join. Lance, Chieftain, COC. I should put that in lowercase like that. Log the hell in, guys.
The dead should remember their place.
The dead should remember their place. So we go ground slam. We get shield charge. Life is good. We get spec throw. And bada bing, bada boom, we got single target. Maven incoming. This isn't a gauntlet empowered campaign. It's just regular campaign, I'm pretty sure. How'd that guy already kill Hillick? How? Fastest person on the planet. Shortest strand known to mankind. That is crazy, right? 3 green we keep, right? Log me into a different account. Not cool.
Fine work.
Ground slam. Purchase. Stone axe. Lightning res. Green, 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 red. Not movement speed, though. What actually am I doing? Holy crap, I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, got ground slab, that's fine.
I am surrounded by living corpses and dying Oriathans.
Panicked ever so slightly. Everything is fine. When you plan to have a simplex? Not planning to have a simplex at any point, really. Tai is already level 3. Holy, Tai's logging in. Let's freaking go. Tai's already in maps? Yep. Dude's good at what he does. He's got places to go, things to do. It all checks out. Choir's level 5. Man, this feels weird. Being able to access my inventory and change things on the move, on the go.
Over here. Let's have a word, eh?
It has been a while.
Dominus wanted me to die. I was disappointed.
Holy, I love how slow ground slam is. I love missing 50% of all attacks. Marauder leveling is my favorite. How do people exist it with Marauder? This stuff is crazy. I bear with it for 10 levels and then Sunder helps me forget. That is true. Sunder does help you forget the pain. That is the early progression. It does make you forget a little bit. Ooh. Green, red, green. No movement speed though, unfortunate. No movement speed. We went the long way. I forgot about the rule about turning around. Copper sword. Decoy totem, shield charge. Sell all this random garbage. Purchase a random shield.
Stay sharp out there. A mighty marauder.
Tallied almost.
Momentum. Purchase. I think we're gonna use any of that. Momentum, shield charge.
Take care. What little help I can offer is yours.
Have to do it. I need to get spectral throw.
Be well.
What do we cast on critting? A fizz spell. I haven't really decided yet. We're gonna try different stuff out. We are gonna try different stuff out. Holy. Need something with int on it too. Gem leveling is back. Some crazy stuff, man. Some crazy stuff going on. Why did I choose to fight this guy? Holy. My character is so weak right now. Give me that. Belt cold res. Just realized I'm grabbing all these fizz melee nodes, which actually don't do anything with spectral throw. Right. I called an audible on the shield charge to do spectral throw. This may have been a mistake. Kazagor, Chieftain, RF, what the heck? It's gonna be Chieftain, RF, level, swap to cast and crit. I mean, granted, we'll probably have RF on our cast and crit setup, but that's the idea. Oh snap! I'm getting called.
Oi, Exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Guys, you guys know who that was? It was the dentist again. I think they forgot they called me. Or maybe they were like trying to check like, hey, does this guy sound like he's been flossing? They were trying to maybe like... Somebody said she didn't floss. Yeah. They know. They're on to us. Our master plan to not floss. They somehow know. I have no mana. It's faster for me to log, I think, in this situation. Than it is to go get mana. Longsword. Yeah, this is what we need. Longsword will get us... I don't have the dexterity for it, but that'll get us Gigadam. So we'll do that with our thing.
Farewell.
Flossing has been proven to increase good RNG. I need that. I need the RNG increase. Abso-freaking-lutely, I need that. Uh-oh, that was my treadmill. Guys, we go for another 3.5. Treadmill just finished. Do we send it again?
Did House Kayakson send you? No, then be gone.
Dude, I'm gonna have no mana by the time I get to this guy. Shield charge is feasting on our mana. I think I'll start the treadmill again, to be honest. Alright, we started it up. Treadmill until campaign's done. Okay, I don't know about that, but we'll go for 7 miles a day. Mess him up. Mess him up. Yeah, Spectre damage is just so much better. Unset ring. Does that give me anything good right now? Is this contempt? Alright, let's hope that attack speed and fizz does us some good. Minus 20 all res, socketed elemental equilibrium. Don't think that's really what we need right now. At what hour does the hideout play start? There is no hideout play starting, guys. That is not a thing. Hate to break to you, not a thing. Oh, I need to go get... I need to get Frostblink. That's a big thing we're missing right now is Frostblink. It's like, why does this movement feel like we're missing something? Because we don't have Frostblink yet.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Added fire, faster attacks. Sell that. Go over here. Get blink. Yep.
Goodbye.
That's what we need in our lives is Frostblink. I don't have a single blue socket? There's no way, right? There's no way this doesn't give me at least... It's hybrid energy shield! How? Actually, straight up, how? A transmute? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Farewell.
Get me out of Act 1. That's all I gotta say. Get me out of Act 1. Act 1 is straight up, no joke, the worst.
You look soft. House Taker would have broken you. I cannot do this yet.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Increase amount of recovery, reduce recovery rate. Sure. That's completely fine, right? It's a dead end hallway. Nice, another really long dead end hallway. Cool.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, brute. Give the warden...
Ignoring the merc must be House Kaida support? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think we'll do merc when we get Sunder. But pre-Sunder? Nah. Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got some rubber banding. Sir, I'd like to report some rubber banding. Pohx? What's going on here?
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
Doesn't look like CI. Why would we be CI right now?
While we live, we
For what reason would we be CI at this junction?
Hello.
Check this in the stash. Don't want to look at it. Get rid of that.
Goodbye.
Am I not supposed to get something from this? Enduring Cry, Intimidating Cry, Vitality, Leap Slam.
Stay sharp out there.
I think we'll just go spec through until we get Sunder. We should be low life with Balbala. Guys, The league's been open for like 20 minutes. We can't be talking about Balbala at this point. It's just not possible at this current junction, okay? Should at least have a mage blood in 20 minutes? No, because that doesn't make any sense. That would not make any sense. Holy, that's a weird looking layout. Guys, we're almost asunder. We're almost asunder, which means we're almost to RF, you know what I'm saying?
Oi, Exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Okay. We're gonna let go of shield charge. We'll see how leap slam feels at this point. Hopefully it feels okay.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Lance is already washed. I'm doing just fine, okay? We're remembering how to play game, okay? There's a bit of a refresher going on here for sure, but I think we're doing just fine, okay? Look at that. You guys see that? I didn't even get frozen there. As a gentleman of honor, it pains me to do this. Absolutely cooking Fairgraves. He was not ready. Luna, how's it going? It's going pretty well. How you doing, Luna? Sunder acquired. Not bad at all. Intimidating Cry is a transmute. Unfortunate. Shield charge we'll put away. We'll put this over here. We're level 11.
Welcome.
These are really slow axes. 2 alchemies get the iron staff.
Farewell.
I think we just go spectral throw for Merveil. We swap a bit later. We don't have the transmutes. We also don't have the level. What is this game? This is PoE 1. PoE, the original. The originator. Also known as greatest ARPG of all time. I got 3 Quicksilvers from the guy before Brutus. I think I got 2. The flash chest is real nice. It do be pretty nice. A lot of magic mobs. Ba, 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 ba. Mercenary, maybe he's got transmutes for us.
My gems and I'll make what'll it be then?
One jeweler orb. And then nothing else of value.
Do I smell or something?
We should start looking, checking them for like chaos orbs, I think. Just every now and then. Is this standard? This is base mercenary. It's base mercenary. Plus, just a fresh start. Fresh start, softcore, base mercenaries. Yo, decoy tome's OP. No mana. Tactical death, tactical death. I need flask, any mana. Tactical death. Holy softcore is great. Have no portal scroll. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, and we got a wood splitter. Level 13 attack speed base fizz. That thing is insane. All right, we'll swap to that for Sunder. Should get level 13. Of course he died. It was tactical, dude. It was a tactical death. Okay. Do we have any things we can do links with us? Purchase. Double red helmets. It's the closest thing we have to links.
Travel far.
Go to Act 1 real quick. Definitely not a skill issue. I don't know. There's definitely some skill issue going on for sure. Purchase items. One transmute. Things that don't cost transmutes. Just Everything costs transmutes. Holy, that feels so terrible. Everything costs transmutes, man. What is the movement speed boot recipe? I do not remember.
I thought
Any quicksilvers, I think. Yeah. I can't get intimidating cry either, can I? I just have no scaling for it. That's super annoying. Plus an AUG. Okay, we'll look for an AUG next time. We'll look for an AUG next time.
It is time to hunt.
We like desperately need transmutes to swap to RF, so we need to start looking out for those. We're getting absolutely destroyed for transmutes via our lack of links. You have transmutes?
Exile beat me, and the
You have an
choice is
AUG,
yours.
which we can use for
Take my
movement speed
gear,
boots, I think.
recruit me, or send me. Come
Let's
on.
find out.
Let's see what passes as casting you'll ever see. Gonna take more than that. Come on. That's how it's done. It's yours now.
You see you back home. Hey, Pohx, how you doing, man? We decided to play some Poe 1 today.
Empire was built by sick minds.
Did you enjoy the tutorial for PoE 1? Did I enjoy playing PoE 2? Yes, I did. I had quite a bit of fun playing it. Much more than I was expecting. .3 patch, I think, was a very solid addition to the game.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Sorry already? Yep. It started like 30 minutes ago. Maybe a little bit longer. I'm pretty washed for leveling, so I doubt I'm going particularly fast. In fact, I know I'm not going fast. We did not do any practice runs or anything.
And be gone.
We just kind of winging it. Oh my goodness. No mana flask. This is unplayable. Holy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this guy without mana, and I have no portal scroll. This is a bad situation to be in. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do here. Oh my god. Thank you for that level. Did not realize I was that close to the level. That saved us. This is about to be that was about to be a just nightmare experience. Missed 3 hours, I'm effed. I wouldn't overthink it, man. League starting late is not the end of the world. Just log in when you get there and have some fun. Ancestral Cry, Molten Shell, Eviscerate, Corrupting Seismic, Herald of Ash.
Return if you must.
Augment Orb.
Hello.
Is Augment Orb the key to our movement speed boots? It is. It is the key. Cool. Rarity as well. Nice. I have one more transmute. Do I bother getting Intimidating Cry? I don't think I do. I think we accept the fact that these links are trash. We're gonna have to fix some stuff later. Intelligence, lightning res. And some life. We'll take it. Open suffix for fire res. Gives me access to some links. Help swap some things around. We will take it.
I cannot do this yet.
These guys usually give rings over here. Which we need for fire res rings.
I cannot carry.
Probably looks more like an SSF plus. Yeah, a little bit like an SSF plus, I guess you could say. Sell this, sell that, sell all of this, sell this, sell that. Don't sell this, we need that for gems. Everything else can go. Sir, this isn't the RF in your title. I'm level 15. RF is not equipable to level 16. Stop rage baiting. Lance, just spawn in at level 1 with RF. Just do it. Old Lance would have done it. Old Lance couldn't have done it. It's literally impossible what you're suggesting.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
16 already and no RF? I need transmutes, guys, to craft fire resin. You guys are just... Here you guys are just trying to tell me. Just is what it is.
Survive the pit chews quickly.
Transmute we need. Everything else this guy is holding is trash. Give me the transmute, buddy. I need that. PB Brain, forgot about the crafting bench. When I say I need transmutes to craft fire res, which is a bench craft, you think
Your reign is over. Bandit
Yo, Sovngar, appreciate the sub. Lance is back to his habitat. What, regular PoE? Oh, 1? Good place to be. This is a good place to be. How's our transmute stack? 6. We're doing okay on transmutes. Hopefully, the trade will have the ability for us to buy. Oh, we're getting some alterations too, actually. We need a triple blue. Elemental focus is a... Do I even get elemental focus on Marauder? Don't know if I actually do. Don't know if I actually get elemental focus as a Marauder. Probably one of the last PoE trades you'll have without instant trade. Yep. One of the last. I don't even know if I get the thing I'm thinking about. Kind of feel like I don't.
all may find you when the night falls.
Kind of feel like I don't.
I'll never wear chains again.
Infamous, what do you got for me?
Vengeance is won, not
Chance to be ignited. 2 transmutes. Please don't kill me. I need these transmutes. And this ring... Yeah, this ring does not help us.
You will fall. Drafted codes clear.
Woo! Doggin, why are you listing Amulet plus 3 under 10D? Sounds like something I probably listed like forever ago. Probably mispriced. I don't know. I'm not playing. I'm not logged into PvT right now. If you're asking me to like change the prices, I'm not freaking relogging. That ain't happening.
Shot. That's all I need. Lining up the shots. Oh, you fought for it. Take it.
I cannot carry this. What?
Travel far.
What?
What trouble?
already quit PvE2. I'm logging into Clutch Core literally tomorrow. I just wanted to play a Chieftain. Wanted to play a Cast and Crit Chieftain. Teaming up with Rabbit and Farmer. And you're thinking, that's going to be a disaster? Yeah, there's a good chance. But it could also be a lot of fun.
Return.
I gave piety. Keep you on the road.
I am
So I gamble and respecialize with him. Transmutes I can get here for wisdom scrolls. Belt is guaranteed cold res, maybe open suffix. Open suffix. It's better than the current belt we have. Purchase. Righteous Fire. Do I have any usable link from Act 1 at this point? Or am I just playing no link like a crazy man? I have Combustion and that's it. That's actually like... That's really not good. I guess I can do Combustion if I get Magma Orb. And that'll give us an extra 10 minus 10 res.
What little help I can.
We'll grab Fireball Combustion. What's the worst that could happen? Fireball Combustion. I see no problem with that plan.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Greetings.
Any scepters that are usable? Blue links, we can't even use them if we could get them. So scepter here for 1 transmute. Alchemy Orb in a Dream. Fire damage. We actually got fire damage. Holy, it's a miracle.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
What do I do right now? I need to go around grabbing shield charge. And then we need 2 blue links somewhere. 27 fire res, check. Herald of Ash. 24 fire res. That ain't gonna cut it. Let's buy another red gem. $21. $28, that'll work.
Take care. What?
Assume we can respec. This would be awkward if I don't have enough points and I just miscalculated how many points I need. Okay. Regen per uncapped fire res. Some fire damage there. And then we will start... Yeah, we'll start just going over this direction. Towards fire damage nodes. We need to get over here. Get Templar spec'd out. And we need to find gloves that have 2 blues.
Still alive, are we?
3 blues. The regen chest piece. Helmet is okay. 1 wisdom scroll, and that has 3 blues. That might have to be the ticket. Fireball, combustion, RF. Fireball, RF, decoy totem, you're gone. Don't need you anymore.
Farewell.
Chuck extra gems in here, just so they can level in our offhand, I guess. Although... that doesn't sound right, because that's like... if we have offhand leveling stuff, it probably should be more availability for other things.
Take care.
We RF now, boys? Something like that. Something like that. Doesn't really help us. That doesn't really help us. Any shields that don't suck in here? I'm gonna buy a shield. Gamble shields. Strength based. What do you got for me? Strength in based? 23 life. Hell yeah. I can craft fire res on that. What about gloves? Gloves, gloves, gloves. We'll do strength base for gloves. Strength in base. We kind of do need more blue sockets. Fire res. That's okay. Can we do an amulet at this point? 305 gold. We cannot do an amulet. Body armor. Strength in based. Life, lightning res, open suffix, mana. Ooh, you know what we could get actually is life tap. Right, we could get a life tap. How much gold do we have? One more strength in pair. This is technically better. Get all this out of my inventory. We'll grab a life tap. We'll go put fire res on everything. We'll call that good.
What little help I can offer.
-2 transmutes, but at least it gives me 11% more damage.
Goodbye.
So check there. Fire res, I need it on everything. We're out of fire res, 154. We should sustain. We do sustain. Holy, hopefully our stuff works. All right. RF swap complete. I don't want to know how long that took me because it probably took way longer than it should. But we did get it done. Level 18. Could have swapped earlier, but I mean, I was really down on transmutes, so I feel like this was necessary. We were like transmute baroque. Please tell me the witch is not up in that corner. Okay.
That
was about to be awkward. Did they put RF in PoE 2? Not yet. Someday though. Someday they'll put it in probably. That day is not the day though. The day is not today. Honestly, give me Harvey. I'll take Harvey this early on, why not? Give me that aesthetic glory. That guy was juice. Was hitting hard.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
I don't want another transmute. I want to craft some more fire res and other pieces.
Oh, watch it learn. Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Grim, get notable work? I don't even know what that is. I do not know notables by name. Is Willing Omen used on items 100% socket bonus? Socket bonus is considered a level 1 item level mod. So yeah, if that mod's on there, you can't really work around it. So just, that needs to be not a mod on the item you're trying to do.
A stranger? There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems.
What troubles you?
Yeah, you can force a prefix like Killahoy is saying. That is an option. $53 life with some regen suffix. That's actually not that bad. Consider doing this, this, this. Then we'll go get fire res on a few more pieces.
My help is yours.
Any amulets that I can put on right now? Dex and intelligence would be nice, honestly. That'll cost me a transmute. But it helps fix my attributes. I'm happy about that.
What trouble? Travel far.
Support gems you give, close combat, wed. I don't think any of this stuff I can really use.
Yes?
Do you get LA focus at this point? You do not. We have Tempest Shield. Anything else I can use? Flesh, maybe? Flesh and Stone Tempest. I can work with those.
Remember to live.
There's no way I can click this without bad things happening. If I had an extra alteration laying around, I'd click it right now, but there is a non-zero chance that it becomes a little plus level. So unless I get a transmute to replace it with, I cannot click that. I'm gonna leave a portal. See if we can farm ourselves stuff that'll give us a alteration to rebuy ourselves. See if we get ourselves an alteration worth of currency from items we pick up. We can come back here and risk it on the Valor F. I do like to risk it on the Valor F.
After all, is part of the craft. This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, this is... It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
When I start an RF build, we are going to be playing Gas and Crit. RF is just getting us through the campaign because I like RF. Believe it or not, build I like playing on League starts. I play on a League start to get to build that I don't really know anything about if it's good. Right? Well, I mean, Gas and Crit just one, you don't get it to level 30 whatever, but aside from that, I need some supporting things to make it like even function. How's that work exactly? You burn for X% of your max life. It puts a degen on you based on your life number. And then sustain. You'll get regen from Fire as Mastery early game, and that can out-sustain the degen. It's typically what I do.
Nothing.
Fire spell, chance to ignite. Just sell it as is.
Travel far.
All right, we should have enough where we can Valor F and see what happens to it. Valor F, level 2, and I can still equip it. Okay, so it didn't do the thing where it bricked us. It just leveled it up. That is a-okay. Cast on crit what? A fizz spell. I don't know what skill. I haven't really decided. Haven't thought that far in advance. I just know I want to play a cast on crit Chieftain. And I think it'll be a good time. We'll see how it goes. Where did I join? Exclamation point Pohx League. And make sure you do join. Do not click like apply. Make sure you're like logged into your account or whatever.
You sure you want to do this?
Oh, you know one of the things I forgot I want to get for this run? I want to get Blood Rage. Blood Rage is really useful for speed of the campaign. Gives you attack speed, gives you frenzies. I think I get that as a Marauder. I don't get Blood Rage on a lot of classes, but I think Marauder is one of the ones that actually gets it. It is.
Remember to live.
Connor would cry as the farm stuff himself. Don't make fun of Connor. He likes the trade economy, okay? He prefers to do the content he wants to do and then buy his gear. There's nothing wrong with being a trade league enjoyer, okay? It is not a crime. I decided to watch Gladiator yesterday so I could understand your TTS. Keitoth, did it help? You mean the raid alert? That one? That's the one that's from Gladiator. Not the TTS, right? Yeah, that's the opening scene. Giving a speech. Trust Lance, he knows all about crimes. What? What do you mean knows about crimes? What's that supposed to mean? We need the cheese alert back. I don't know, guys. I really like Gimli's axe. And my axe that is a pinnacle moment, okay? Without him, the fellowship fails, okay? Let's be honest. All the Legolas fanboys are gonna act like Legolas did everything, okay? But, you know, that's just not giving respect to my man Gimli, okay? Just because he freaking snowboarded on a freaking shield downstairs and shot things does not mean Gimli was not carrying. Still only counts as one. Yeah, I mean, it's one elephant, okay? Therefore, one kill, okay? It does only count as one. Yeah, he has based reasoning. Okay? Like, Legolas wanted brownie points just because the elephant was kind of large. Like, come on. The elephant had oil guys on top. We don't count those, okay? We don't count those.
Return if you must.
That was a package deal with the elephant. That is a one kill.
It is good to feel your warmth again, Brahma.
I'm sorry, but it was actually Samwise who carried those movies. Okay, yeah. Sam is pretty legit. I'm not gonna debate you on that one. Okay, I'm not gonna debate that Sam wasn't. I mean, why does Frodo get all the credit in the end? Okay, like I'm pretty sure Sam would have soloed more easily if Frodo was just not there. I think Frodo was kind of sandbagging. At the end, Gollum was a real MVP. If not for him, it all would have fallen apart. Frodo was going to throw. That's true. That's a fair point. Invisi-Gollum would have wrecked Sam. These are some valid points. No one gives Frodo his respect. I don't know, man. I think the disrespect towards Frodo is reasonable. Frodo was holding Sam back. Sam didn't become mayor of the Shire until after Frodo left. He's like that one friend that stops you from reaching your final form. Okay? Until you cut that guy out of your life. And truly, then you can unlock your full potential. What is a fun build to play for Pohx League? Cast on crit Chieftain! Don't question it. It's definitely a good idea. I'm totally not going to regret doing this. Do I have an endgame tree? No. Do I have a real plan? Not really. Is it going to be a lot of fun? Uh-huh. Hundo percento. Oh! What's this guy's fire res? That guy was insane. I wanted that Chaos Orb, though. I wanted that Chaos Orb, I can tell you what. That Chaos Orb, mine now.
wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Flames of the past. What the hell's he even talking about? Two more zones. What are we getting? Two more zones. Is there some sort of breakpoint at two more zones?
Simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Enough of this.
Come on, Piety, you're gone. Helena? What do we get on Helena? We actually get something from Helena? Fire res, accuracy radius. Life, fire res, int. Versus this, which has lightning res. It's higher fire res. We take that. Think we take that. What do I grab? We just keep going, right? NBC. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, Malachi's Mask and Ghost Wraith back to back in one zone. Is this a sign? Sounds like you should be league starting E-Blade to me. You got Malachi's Mask and Ghost Wraith. That's basically the kit. I mean, there's a, like, obviously you want some like supporting items a bit, but that's a lot of the best in slot key pieces basically. That's really funny. Get that on start. So I need to get to what's his face to get freaking support gems that make sense, right? Because we need to get a 4-link going. Yeah, 4-link going. Chest piece is okay because we have benchcraft and fire res. This is okay. Our boots do kind of suck. Our body armor really isn't that strong. So I should go for 5-link on or 4-link on body armor. I think is the one I go for. That probably is arguably my weakest gear piece right now.
I'm not choose as you will.
2 chromes and nothing else to show for it. Anything really good in here? Not really. Torch quartz, dude. Why is Moritz so fast? Moritz is insane. When did he get such speed, such agility? They're group playing? Oh, disgusting. Group playing? In a private league? What kind of unethical stuff is that? What kind of unethical stuff is that? Cassicker, what spell? Physical. I don't know. I haven't decided. Bladefall, Purifying Flame, Reap. I don't know. Something. We're gonna play something. I haven't really decided. Haven't thought that far in advance. You know what I'm saying? Reap sounds sick. Purifying Flame sounds sick. I mean, it'll work for whatever Fizz spell we choose. So it'll be Fizz the fire conversion. We probably can go Fire Pen Ring, honestly, since we're already going Chieftain package.
Code dictates, so go ahead.
Like
Choose.
Fire Res Ring is probably going to be
A bit of advice.
giga easy option for
Accent's time.
extra free damage scaling. I think that would pair completely.
I cannot do this yet.
Character looks huge. We are huge. Actually, just straight up massive.
Bring me back something.
What's it to you? We've been working out, you know. Been getting the gains, as they say.
Hold your tongue. Time waits for no one.
Alteration with nothing else of value. I don't think we care that much.
Whatever you do, don't fuck with
It's a good, rare, or unique. I'm interested. Strange to see good inventory management. Oh, what do you mean? Because I'm playing on... Because I'm playing with mouse and keyboard right now, and I don't have to, like, be at the whims of just, like, the really, really, really scuffed controller UI and management instead. Almost feel zoomed in. I think PoE 1's zoom is slightly higher than PoE 2's zoom. I'm pretty sure. It's probably why the way you have reason you have that impression would be my guess. If I was taking a random guess as to why you feel the way you do.
By the ire of innocence, this choice carries weight.
2 alterations. I'll grab 2 alterations, honestly. I'll take some alterations.
The code is clear. It is forfeit.
I'll take your alterations, sir. Dex ring, probably Dex is what it has to be.
You may go.
Pretty trash. We'll keep the one we have.
I cannot do this yet.
Is this suffix fire damage? Prefix fire damage. Can't use that.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
I'd like to start playing PoE. Do you have a class to recommend for starting learning the game? Pohx, Righteous Fire. And right now is a great time because Pohx is hosting a private league, which will probably be a relatively active but small economy of a lot of PoE enjoyers for the next, I would think, week or two probably. So if you log in to this private league right now, probably would be a decent amount of active people playing it. Great time to learn and adapt. Holy, I have no supports. Got him.
Who do you fight for, Exile?
PvE2, bloodmage, you say 95 is the minimum level for crystallized immunities. You could do a level 90. You just have to pick some stuff to give up. You definitely could do it earlier if you really wanted to, I would say. I'm sorry, your Merkbach Inquisitor. Do you have any tips? Prioritize Marlene's Fallacy. That's one of your priority upgrades to get. Because the biggest thing is taking advantage of that crit. Outside of that, I mean, I don't know if I have any particular big tips aside from that. I mean, the biggest thing is prioritize that amulet. Makes a big difference, I would say. Very, very important. Do we go minus fire res or explode first? I'm kind of thinking we go minus fire res for first lab. What do you guys think? First lab shenanigans. Explode? You think explode on the first lab? There's like no mobs at this point. I don't think explode does much in the campaign. That's kind of what I feel like. The density's not much there. You kind of just kill things as you run by. I think I'm gonna go minus res. I think that makes the most sense to me. Then I can go punishment as my first curse. And punishment is... that would be some nice damage synergy, I think. Yeah, we need to get some sustain. I think we go max res nodes. Next, fire res, max res nodes. We'll go max res life too. Or grab me that regen wheel. Because our sustain is kind of at its limit right now, I would say. We want to get that fixed before we go do lab. Make sure it's a net sustain. Otherwise, Azaro is going to be real awkward. What are you COCing as Chieftain? Physical spell. I haven't decided. Purifying Flame, Reap, Bladefall, Absolution Inspiring. I haven't decided. One of those will probably be a good time is what I'm thinking. Ooh. Fire res, attack speed. Please don't one-shot me, dude. Sundance boots. So, what the hell do I do now with my sockets? Faster attacks. It's got to be the right answer, right? P1 log in? Yep, we logging in. We logging in. I picked my SSF up last week. Hopefully you've been having some fun with it. SSF runs are always like kind of a nice like journey style experience. What's the build? We're gonna do Chieftain RF until we can get ourselves a cast on crit setup going is the plan. That is the current plan.
Hello.
New Pohx League? Yep, new Pohx League. The link, if you're on the YouTube chat, is in the description of the stream. If you want to join.
You've done your ancestors
It just started, like...
Now, here's your warrior's death.
Started an hour and 25 minutes ago.
Damn you!
Tai-Tai's already in Mavs. Yeah, I heard there's some group play abuse going on. I, for one, am disgusted. These unethical gamers.
Be careful.
We need to go get ourselves... Oh, I need to grab this passive point.
You, piety, tread carefully.
This stuff... Yeah, I think Max Res is next. Max Res is next. I wanted to play Rosemont build, but I didn't want to do SSF on the clusters. Well, here you go. Pohx League is here to provide. Pohx League will solve not wanting to play full SSF. It'll still be like, you know, definitely will feel more like a GSF, but there's going to be a lot of available things you can buy for sure. For sure, for sure. Does Ralakish work on companions? Is this a PoE 2 question? I didn't even know Ralakish was in PoE 2, to be honest with you. I have no idea.
I am honored to serve my ancestor.
Socketable? Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I'm not familiar with it. Is now a PoE 1 shooter? I just don't know what the... Oh, you talking about the one that's reservation efficiency? I think maybe they're considered minions, so maybe it works. Unwavering stance, AoE. Anything good here? Not really. This guy's got trash. It's actually the right way to go, and I just baited myself. Not the correct way. Just a very long dead end. Classy. Think PoE 2 will be good by 1.0? I think it's good now, to be honest. I think they've made it a fairly fun game to play. If you're asking if I think it'll compete with PoE 1 for me by 0.10 or 1.0, I don't think so. I think I'll probably still be very in the camp that PoE 1 is a better game, but we'll see. Give it some time. Give it some time. That's a tourist take. Classic tourism, man. Classic tourism. Just really not knowing what the hell I'm talking about right now, you know? No open suffix, but it has 60 life. I think we pass. I think we pass. I think it's just gonna lose us all of our res. What are you walking? Yep, we're going for like 7 miles today. We'll see how today turns out. Okay, so I want burning damage, Ellie focus, efficacy, right? Urgent orders, pulverize. Care about any of these other ones? I guess arrogance I care about somewhat. Burning damage, efficacy. Care about Scorching Ray at this point? I maybe want to do Scorching Ray, even though I'm gonna go the minus res node. Elemental focus. Ray, Arcane Surge, Controlled Destruction, and then that one will be efficacy as well. All right, so we need 2 4 links basically if we do this. Where can we get those 4 links at? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Gamba, yeah, Gamba. Gamba is how we gotta do it.
Good luck to you.
Give me a green socket, please. 1 green socket. Thank you. Okay, check there.
Need something?
Who is the Gamba person in this town?
Be careful.
Who do I talk to if I want to recklessly gamble all of my personal wealth? Not you. Ooh, do you have punishment for me? Hey, I need that. Punishment goes here. I don't know what this other thing is. We'll take that, I guess. Gamble for items. Chest piece and gloves. How much gold do we have? Come on. Where is the 4 link? That is crazy. That's actually so crazy. I didn't get a 4 link in that many attempts. That is just crazy, crazy bananas. Yeah, it's not open suffix. These are all just like horribly bad. Wow.
There is nothing.
That is brutal. Do you have any 4 links on you randomly for no reason at all? This is close. For an augment. So we go 3 link, I guess. So focus. Combustion fireball.
Yes.
Transmute. Arcane Surge, I actually want to upgrade that. Not sure I do. Not sure I do.
See you.
Okay, I think we'll go... Instead of Tempest, Flesh, and Stone, we'll go Purity of Elements right now, which will fix our res for the time being. Because right now our res does suck. Purity of Elements. Solve all of my res issues, please.
Is precious.
All right. Let's go fight Azaro. Let's go get our Ascendancy. I do not have 2 trials. I am missing this one.
Emperor must know.
I guess Empyrean stream died. I don't know how I ended up here, Swollen Goat. Well, welcome. Hopefully you were enjoying Empyrean stream. Don't worry. I won't bite. You're safe here, okay? Just relax a little bit. I know it feels like you got abducted because you didn't sign up for this and you ended up here somehow. But everything's going to be okay. Okay, yes. The guards at the door will stop you when you try to leave. Okay, that does not mean you're a prisoner. Think of this as a safe haven. Okay? Hotel California. You fell asleep in the car and Papa Lance brought you inside. Something like that. Remember that time you killed a bunch of viewers just to clear your map? That was no. You guys can't keep holding that over my head. They had opportunity for greater riches. Okay? Any one of them could have walked away with a risk-free Nimbus. Okay? Or not risk-free, cost-free Nimbus, okay? If they just didn't die. Okay, they signed the waivers, okay? You guys can't... They knew what they were getting into. Any legal action you guys take against me for that, I will squash, okay? You're no chance in court. Still never got cleared. It was very close to getting cleared. It was poetic almost, how that all went down. The word is sacrificed. I don't think that's a fitting word for the situation. Bum, 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 bum.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Lance has sent 3 of my characters to the void. No. 3? That math does not check out. 3, are we sure? There's no way that math checks out. It's like... It only happened like twice where we chain killed people. The strand map took out 4, I think. And the table map took out 3. Was there another situation where chatters got obliterated by their inability to assess the risk? I don't know, it's a lot. That map only checks out if your name's Pohunger. Pohunger only died in the strand map. Pohunger did not die in the table map. He attempted the table map and he diligently said, nah, I'm out. He assessed the risk and he said, you know what? This is too much.
Prove yourself, Ascendant. You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Lance keeps track of his premeditated... No. There was nothing premeditated about anything that occurred there. Why is the RF small? Because RF scales on gem level and quality things you do not have on a league start. What are you expecting? What type of gem do we chuck in?
To be promising. An emperor must throw
Volcanic fish or snaking?
previous trap of the
We chuck in a blue gem? We chuck in a green gem? What's the angle here?
You are free. I cannot carry this. Before your emperor, you are worthy.
Green gems are pretty good. I think there's a lot of good gems we could throw in there.
Justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings.
And
embrace
rise,
our
Ascendant.
gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Level 48, my word. They're absolutely flying. How are they going so fast? All right, I'm making a judgment call, and I'm going to do red gem. I'm making a judgment call. I'm doing red gem. Tech Slam, Cataclysm, Golem of the Hordes, Golem of Safeguarding. You need at least one of the hordes, right? Cataclysm is cool too. I'm gonna do Golem of Safeguarding. Safeguarding. Oh shoot! I clicked the wrong one. Did I click? I clicked hordes. Whoops. No one saw that. No one saw that. I don't want. I clicked the wrong one.
Ancestors speak through your clenched fists.
Not my best moment, okay? Not my best moment. There's a public tab. 2 chaos, baby. 2 chaos. Somebody's gonna want that. Somebody somewhere is gonna be like, holy, you guys see that 2C deal that just went on trade? I need to get me some of that. There's gonna be interested people searching from far and wide. Oh, I need a gamble gloves, please.
Greetings.
Please give me something that... Gamble body armor maybe this time instead. Not a 4-link. Also not a 4-link. Did they change the 4-link algorithm to just never give 4-links? This is normally... I would have had like 4 4-links normally. Something is clearly going on with the RNG in Pohx League 3. You forgot to open your streamer client. You think that's it? I mean, could be. Could very well be. Shatter Sword.
Terribly unbecoming.
Scour. Ooh, life, strength. Open suffix. That is our boy right there. That ring is our... That is our ticket right there.
Weapons at the ready. Oh, watch it learn. Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Some fire res on that. Should be good to go. +1 level. Start going over to get this stuff. Burn damage can go here. I alch this? It's got a 4-link that I can put life tap on my shield charge. What do you guys think? No think, just do. Life, cold res, int. That loses us fire res. But it gets us life tapped shield charge. I think I take it. We're about to pick up more regen nodes, so it should be hopefully fine. Should have chosen Berserker instead. What would I take out of Berserker? 40% more damage, 10% increased damage taken. What is that gonna do for me? Is that gonna help in some way? Of giving kills, what it's gonna do. Once upon a time, though, Berserker was like legit for RF. They kind of killed it. It used to have like some generic scaling that could make it work as like a caster build. That was some good times. Bom, 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 bom.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking. Oh, tactical, is it?
Clock's ticking and you got nothing of value, lady. I'm out.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man, Karui.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die!
Mess him up. Mess him up. Absorb. Absorb. He forgot the touch of God. He forgot to use his signature move.
This world is an illusion.
He maybe would have won if he did, but he forgot. I switch away, tank it. Shut up. Lance has ever died to slam. Shut up. You guys don't have to freaking link that clip every time I destroy him one-on-one. Okay, he got lucky one time. He got lucky one time. Does that mean that you guys deserve to harass me because Dominus got one lucky hit in? iTunes logging in, Derpidor? Hell yeah. Join us, brother. Join us. We are strong together. Guys, don't yep to that. That's not a yep-worthy situation. It's not a yep-worthy situation.
Kitava's kingdom. Just how the elders at home told it.
2027 is higher than that. Don't tell us what to do. I can make some demands every now and then. I have rights. I have rights. Don't try to tell me I don't. Like, I know I have rights. You have no rights or power here. Toxic. Toxic, toxic, toxic. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sell items. I think that would be potentially good for this character right now.
Go where you are needed. What do you want? I'm watching you.
I wish PvE1 had modding support. Modding support makes sense for a game that isn't actively being supported, right? Ooh. There's the 7 mile ding, guys. 2 sets today. 2 sets today. How we feeling? How we feeling with the double set?
Hire me. I'll move on. I'll charge what I'm in. Doesn't matter how this ends.
Doesn't matter who this is. He's got a 4-link, but it's like some of the most trash. One of the most trash 4-links I've ever seen in my life. Not good enough. How you feeling, Lance? My legs feel a bit like Jello, but honestly, pretty glad we did 7 miles today. Pretty glad we did 7 miles. All right, let's put the treadmill aside. The treadmill served us well. Oh. It's time we go to a sitting position. Castle Crit Chieftain? Correct. We will swap to that when we get probably Warcry Cluster. I think that'll be the last available piece on trade. I think Apple and Scolds will be on trade earlier. Warcry Cluster might take a bit longer. Whew. Feel good right now.
Yes. May fear guide you.
Is there a new PvE1 patch? No. This is just a private league. We're logging in and enjoying. About 5,000 strong is roughly what it was starting at. It was like 4,700 when the login became available. Yeah, next patch will be end of October. Hopefully it's a good one too.
I gave up the cloth. At your path.
Gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. Is this guy even talking about sometimes? I do not know.
Leave then. You'll learn the hard way, as I did.
Belly rumbles. He is hungry for me.
Spell buff and auction house is all I need to be happy. Spell buff and auction house. Auction house I think is like 100%. I think that's just guaranteed. Spell buffs, maybe. I mean, did they buff spells this patch? They buffed spells a little bit this patch, didn't they? Or am I just imagining that? Was that not actually a thing that occurred? I guess they maybe buffed a bit of like chaos spells, maybe is what it was.
No longer, Kitava. The ancestors demand it.
Oh, this won't take long.
Mercs are carrying some spells. Incinerator got a huge buff. Yeah. Oh, it was basically channeling spells, I think is what it was. Yeah. Channeling spells and some of the chaos dot skills got like a... It wasn't really like a rework, though. It was kind of like 10% more damage here, 10% more damage there. And then channeling skills, some of them got a more sizable buff, but it wasn't like the spell archetype itself got like overhauled or significant changes. There was just some nice little buffs here and there, but nothing too crazy. Nothing like not like Melee getting their entire freaking system overhauled with like the slam changes and everything. It wasn't like one of those. Connor thinks bows are going to be buffed. Bows be buffed.
Make your choice.
Honestly, I hope bows get not a buff. They've literally been buffed recently and they've been strong for so freaking long. They can be bad for a couple more patches.
Froth and cone.
Bows don't need to be the strongest. You know, they can afford to be weak a few more patches, you know? A few more. Now you might be saying, Lance, you're just salty because Flubgun somehow got Sanctum nerfed when it didn't need a nerf. You know what? Maybe I'm a little bit, yeah. The Sanctum nerf was completely unjustified and kind of silly. So maybe we nerf bows even though they don't need a nerf. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with it as long as RF gets nerfed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you saying that right now? That's sacrilegious in this house. Sanctum nerf was deserved because I don't like Sanctum. So, that was Flubgun's reasoning too. Messed up, man. Messed up stuff. Nerf it because I don't like it. Da, 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 da. Bows aren't even bad this patch. Well, that's the point. They're not bad. So let's not give them a buff. You know, they don't need it. Give it to a more deserving archetype. You know what I'm saying? The Flubguners won't stop until their League Start strat is the only League Start strat. Yeah. That's crazy. ES is overly due a nerf. I would agree, but I also don't think they're gonna nerf ES, because if history tells us anything, when ES is the strongest and it's clearly overpowered, GGG will proceed to nerf life and then buff ES again. That is the only thing I know about next patch notes. ES is somehow gonna come out stronger. I don't know how, but it's gonna be stronger after the next patch. There was a small time after 3.0 where life was stronger. I don't agree at all. From the entirety of the time I've played, life has never been stronger than ES.
I'm watching you.
I don't know what it was before Breach League. from my perspective, ES has always been better.
Until next time.
What do you want?
Where's the gambler in this town? Is it Cios? Is it Tasuni in this town?
I am Cahome's the king.
Gamble for items. Can I have this crazy thing called a 4-link? I mean, is a 4-link that hard to give me? Okay. There we go. That's a 4-link, and it actually has some decent options for it. I guess with this, I can go Swift Affliction.
You shall be rewarded.
That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice.
What do you need now? You will be remembered.
It has a perfectly divine thorns roll. Stop. Stop talking. Perfectly divine thorns roll. Stop it right now. Stop it right now.
Need some help.
Okay, let's not glaze the thorns roll. Okay, it's not freaking. It's not even a, okay. I guess there is a roll range. Still, don't glaze the thorn roll. Okay. That is. Oh wait, this doesn't work unless I do life tap. No, I have to chrome this. I forgot about life tap. I forgot Swift Affliction doesn't actually work. There we go. Efficacy, nice. Where did I put my Scorching Ray at, actually? Scorching Ray's over here, okay. Okay, we'll do that for now. Yep, that will work. Are we going to do Cloak of Flame players for a while? Am I going to be doing Cloak of Flame? I'm not really planning on doing Cloak of Flame, no. Holy, the beam. It's beautiful.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. 2 divines. Okay, guys, we've trained for this, okay? We've trained for this.
So
Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up.
Entropy claims all.
Oh, my word. The 2 divine hits at the start of Pohx Leagues 3. The RNG is back, okay? We've suffered for too long. Okay, Gauntlet. Don't get me started on Gauntlet RNG. Freaking PoE 2, 20% hit rate on a 1 in 3 fracture. My lord. But now, after all the suffering, we're back. We are now. Redemption, baby. Redemption. Somebody get him. Wait, what's the global? What's the global? This is a global worthy link, right? /global 912. You've joined 912. Hold on. Hash. Boom. Wait, what is he pre-typed that? He pre-typed that. F you Lance. That was sent like as I was sending it. Here we get it. ES Cuck gets rewarded. Wait, why is Global so toxic to me? What did I do to deserve this? This is messed up. You Lance, what is this? I just wanted to share a nice RNG moment. Everybody's being a hater. This is messed up. I gotta get away from that. That's toxic. That's a toxic environment. Okay. I've been diligently checking my mercs. Okay. And I got rewarded for it. Okay. I put in the time. I put in the grind. It's really amazing when the global's even more toxic than the Twitch chat. Vegeta, you can't escape me, pal. Is that you, Vegeta? You preempted that. Okay, I was like, as I was hitting send, you sent it like a millisecond after. Like the response time was insane. 2 hours since league start. Yep, we put in the time, baby.
You're right.
Don't do anything I do.
That is a good start. That is a good start. We have 4 divides and we have chaos orbs. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. All right, can I go Valor Bay RF real quick? It's gonna get me killed, but I want to do it. And my ox. Yo, Woober, appreciate the sub, man. Was about to join Pohx, but literally dropped a mage blood in SSF last night. I mean, it's hard to ignore that in an SSF run. I can respect the wanting to continue the run if you drop the mage blood in an SSF run.
Tortured. I see and feel, of course.
Even worse, you have 2 times more divines than armor scraps. Yep. Yep. It is true. It does appear that we are going to have a nice time, financially speaking, in Pohx League 3. Any Mega Nerf predictions for PoE1? For PoE1, I think they hit Ephemeral Edge again. I think they'll probably nerf slams a bit because their early game's probably too strong, maybe in GGG's eyes. I could see maybe they decide to nerf Trickster again. Instacking. Kinda don't think they'll nerf instacking. I mean, they could. Instacking, ES, scaling. I just don't think they will. Not that I don't think it needs to happen. I think ES deserves nerfs. I've been saying ES is too strong for a while now. It just doesn't seem like something they want to do or are interested in. Let's hope they hit a quiz. Hitting quiz. Inquisitor's like, if they hit Inquiz, it would be to like do a rework, not necessarily just outright nerf. It might end up being a nerf if they rework Inquiz, because Inquiz is really good, but its play rate's not insane, right? Its play rate's pretty low. Aid me. Should personally email them and tell them to nerf ES. No, I'm not doing that. What? Why on earth would I do that?
Look me.
Write him an email. Hell is that gonna do? Life, res, open suffix. Decent, but it's not a 4-link. This is a 4-link, and I can craft who's what's on it. Life. All right, there we go. That will work. What's a life craft cost? Don't be like, okay, that's, I guess that's something. Better than nothing. Okay, combustion, no. Arcane surge, controlled. Probably needs to be infused channeling, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. When are they reworking Raider again? Hopefully soon. Poor Raider got just absolutely just obliterated. We knew you weren't serious about our love, Derbitor. I don't know what that means. I miss Old Raider. Old Raider was just kind of bland and generic. It would have been nice if it got replaced with another Ascendancy that had, like, you know,
I offer no resistance.
just more viable options or whatever you want to call it. I liked it when Raider was just buffed Onslaught. But alas, it did not stay buffed Onslaught. It was repurposed, redesigned. And now you don't even recognize it. Did you just take a Freesia Ascendancy to replace it? I think Freesia Ascendancies need to be, you know, like,
Let's not get above ourselves.
if they're gonna get out of the core game, they need some more refinement for sure. That is not the way I meant to walk, but okay. Forgot to do punishment curse. Awkward. All I want is scavenger. A second option for Scion would be sick. Scav is such a fun ascendancy. I don't know, guys. The way they talk about Freesia and they keep saying no to Freesia stuff, there's two ways you can look at it. You can go the Giga Cope route and tell yourself, okay, the reason they're not giving us Freesia is because they're cooking, right? And next league, the cook may be done, you know? Or you get pessimistic and say they actually really decided they don't like the Freesia Ascendancies at all and they don't want us to ever think about them again and they're going to bury them, you know? Depends how pessimistic or whatever you are. Inquiz? No, this is a Chieftain. We're going cast and crit Chieftain. Curse. Cursing Doidry makes Doidry like remove the curse and then shoot you stronger or something. I don't know. First imagery always feels like it doesn't like quite stick very well. Ooh, could this be the Valoref?
Love material. Beauty shall prevail. Slice away the ugly.
I mean, really, a realist is to say they're busy with other stuff. That is also a option, I think. But that option, I don't know if that would explain why they wouldn't let us do the, use it as like a private league thing, I feel like.
In this moment, you and I will create the most
Beautiful of
nightmares together. Creation, or the realm of the gods.
Realm of the gods.
Bow your head to your one true god.
The hell is this guy talking about? Malachi is calling himself God. He's going crazy.
What?
Now, Exile!
Kill me!
Die and be reborn.
Relax.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be.
What skills the Kamehame? That's just Scorching Ray with an MTX. It's probably my favorite MTX in PoE. I really like it. I think it looks sick. It's basically just the Shaper Beam, but on Scorching Ray.
Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true intelligence. Why are you so in love with death?
Crystal Scepter, that could be an unironic, that could be an upgrade. Ah, boom! Mana, spell crit chance. Forget that I said that could be an upgrade. I don't know why I thought that a random scepter on the ground could be an upgrade. I forgot the golden rule of Righteous Fire, which is you never find an upgrade to your weapon. That is actually the golden rule of Righteous Fire. You will never find an upgrade to your weapon. You might think you're going to find an upgrade. You're not, okay? You're not. There are no upgrades in the House of Righteous Fire when it comes to your weapon.
You will be remembered.
It does not happen. It is not a real thing. Yeah, but what if? No. There's no but what if, okay? It's not real, guys. The sooner you can accept that it's not real, the better, okay? The better.
Skin. Choose to fight. If you dare, nobody walks away.
Regen mastery. It's 50 regen. Okay, at this point, 50 regen is pretty good. 50 regen at this point is actually insanely good. Holy, dude's in Act 10. My goodness. He's too fast. Moritz out here looking like I'm Exile, dude. That's sub 2 hours, is it not? Okay, it's not sub 2 hours, but still.
Choose your next move.
It's pretty fast. It is pretty fast. Physical novelty. Nah.
Some would call you a coward.
He doesn't have 2 divs in his purse? True. True. He's probably broke. I got a Kikazar and Goldrim from Merc. I'm actually unkillable right now. GG, man. GG. You done got paid. You done got paid. We also got paid from our Merc. Decided to hook us up with the Divine Orbs.
It would be wrong to do that.
Overseer reward.
Remember,
What we got here?
this for freedom.
All attribute fire chaos res. Is that better than my current situation? Yeah, it helps me fix my res. Sure, we'll do it. Honestly, you're probably the richest person in the league right now. For a brief moment, because I got a 2 divine hit. There's a chance. There is a chance. But for a moment. I think this is the first time in campaign of all the Merc characters I've leveled, I've gotten a divine in a campaign Merc. I don't think I've gotten a divine from any campaign Merc prior to this. That was a giga RNG poll.
You stain the ground with your this choice carries weight.
It's got a 90 life ring. 90 life ring is kind of tempting, I guess. What's my current ring have? Mana. Yeah, we'll just take the 90 life ring, I guess.
The code is clear. It is forfeit.
Never got a double divine this league, only single. I think the biggest rare currency I got was a triple exalt. At one point, I think I've gotten a triple exalt. But yeah, getting more than just like a 1 tank is very rare. Mayoran campaign. That'd be a wild league start. Will there be a video of YouTube, of Thor build on YouTube? I don't know if I'm going to make a video on the Thor build. I mean, I was planning on it, but I'm like, yeah, I think it might be too weak for the investment level. I enjoyed playing it, but I think it's probably too scuffed to like, hey, look at this build, you know? Because it was a fair bit of investment and it was only kind of mid. You know? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I enjoyed playing it. But just because I enjoyed it doesn't mean I'll make a video about it. There's quite a few builds where I'll play and I'll be like, this was fun, but it wasn't necessarily that good and I won't make a video on it. Like an example that comes to mind is I really like playing Blight of Contagion. I did a Blight of Contagion cultist. That was a life-based Blight of Contagion occultist, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. But I didn't make a video on it because it was only mediocre power-wise.
Not to be tried. I will accept your decision.
3 fusings. You know what? I want those. Those are gonna be mine. Holy! It's a soul rend of what you call it, isn't it?
Tribute.
That merc hits so hard. The soul rend of one shot.
I cannot do this yet.
Is this hardcore? No, it's not hardcore. If it was hardcore, I'd be thinking a little bit more before I fight random mercs. Especially Cruel Mistress, because Cruel Mistress can have the soul rend of reaping, which is just like, in terms of like the mercenary abilities, is not balanced. Like it just one-shots players essentially, is what that thing does. That killed me in Gauntlet. Yeah, that killed a lot of people in Gauntlet. You go and you watch a lot of rip clips where people are like, oh, I'm fighting a merc. You're like, they're just doing whatever. They're nonchalant. They're like, oh, just another merc, another day. And they click the merc and they get one shot. It's soul rend of reaping, like in like 70% of the mercenary rip clips. That freaking mercenary butchered people. Soul rend of ripping, yeah, literally is what it is. Pohx League hardcore? No, Pohx League is not hardcore, guys. Just a classy softcore reset. Let's just go towards Divine Judgment, I think.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Burn! I am the Emperor.
Didn't have haste. Yeah, the haste ones are the who's he what's he merc? The wand merc. The wand merc and the bow merc that can have haste. What merc do we want to use, guys? What merc do we want to use late game of this character? Kineticist? Kineticist will get us haste, and haste feels pretty good. And then Kineticist can also wear, like, whatever gear. But there's also stuff like, Kineticist can't use something like a Kingmaker, but you can put Kingmaker on, what's-his-face? Would you trust your merc to be the one supplying vitality? Late game, I don't even know if I'm going to use vitality. Maybe like a level 1 for like activating a Watcher's Eye mod. Our character is going to have 20% base regen rate from literally just our Enduring Cry, perma uptime. So vitality is going to be, it's going to feel like a drop in the pond, so to speak, in terms of how much regen we're going to get on this character. Can we change to AOM? Normally, I would not grant such a request. But you know what? Here. There.
Innocence.
There's some AOM for you, buddy.
What in damnation have you done?
2 bindings, that's better than a div drop. Whatever helps you sleep at night, man. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I'll take my 2 mods.
You stain the this choice carries weight.
A lot of transmutes. Ooh, that's a good amulet. 10 all stat. Open suffix. Fire res. 100 life. I am interested. That's much better than my current amulet. Much better than my current amulet. Chaos orbs must not appear until like later acts. It feels like these guys are not giving me chaos orbs very often. Is this SSF? Nope. It's a trade league. It is a trade league.
You don't stand it. I know what I'd choose.
How desperately do I want that 1 alchemy orb? I guess I kind of want it. Why not?
That's all I need. You fought for it. Take it.
I really like mercs and the gear they provide while leveling. Granted, yeah, they're really good for specifically that. But like, I guess that's one way they could go core. They say, hey, we're taking away the support bot portion of it, or like the thing that makes mercs kind of OP, and they just add it as a core, like, additional loot table mechanic. Remove the recruiting part of it, yeah. The thing is, though, their loot kind of sucks after you get past the, like, I'm just league starting portion of a character progression, right? Like, it's good in this sort of scenario where we're right now, but... Ooh, a Lori's Lantern's kind of sick. I'll get that for people that are doing a E-Blade start. There's gonna be some E-Blade enjoyers that'll want that, probably. Surely they'll fix Vodoriani's. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, if they wanted, they would have to balance that. Yeah.
Thank you.
That is its own problem, right?
You deserve one ski.
Curse enemies. Blah 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 blah. Sell. Res. Multi with lightning skills. Honestly, that's pretty good.
Hello.
Now, where was I?
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. I sense a respec. It's like something don't feel right about this. Let's go get that fixed. I just got div for my drop div Geograss. Hell yeah. Ruin the Spoon. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate the sub. They've tried fixing it. Ended up breaking all merc survivability. Not sure what they could do. I mean, they could literally just make it so mercs can't equip Dorian. Like, you could do something like just acknowledging, like, hey, this isn't balanced in this one specific case. We're going to disallow this. You know, like... Like if there's something that's so clearly a balance problem like that, I think it's as easy as just saying you can't equip this item on a merc, or you set some sort of upper limit, like mercs can only have 0 res. Like, either way, aside from Doriani's, mercs are still like a balance nightmare in themselves, and they'll continue to be a situation whenever they want to make a new item. They'll have to be like, well, what about the balance based on the merc existing? Like, I think that'll be in their heads, and I think that's the reason they'll be like, yeah, we're just not gonna make this core. Mercs don't have business being in the core game. That is what I think GGG's perspective will be. I like mercs. I've had a lot of fun with them, but I'm also like, if they don't go core, I think, you know what, that's fair. And if they do go core, I'll be excited about building with them, but then in the back of my mind, I'll also be thinking a little bit about the fact that these things feel mandatory. They're so OP, and maybe it felt good during Mercenaries League, but how long before it becomes this feels like a chore I have to always do every character I make? The novelty wears off or whatever. Woo! Just swapped the pants. I'm feeling good. Yo, do we have a chore to do in form of King's March? I'm kind of halvesy, I feel, about how they added King's March. It's pretty much just, do you have gold? If you have some excess gold, you can freaking do the, like, set up the King's March. But it also feels like it's nerfed enough where it doesn't seem like it's mandatory to me, but maybe I'm just cooked. Like, I feel like I could choose to just ignore it if I want to, which is pretty much what I did for all of Merc League. I never felt that way about D2, about chasing Mercedes, because Mercs were standard in D2. And maybe GGG will have that opinion, and then they'll make them standard, and then... I mean... Freaking their decision. We'll see what they do. I don't think I would, like, one way or another, I don't think I'll be... upset. Like, if they decide to make them core, I'll be like, all right, cool, extra building element on each single build. Or if they decide to make them not go core, I'll go, cool, that would have been a lot of extra effort on every single build or something. I don't know. I don't think I'm too attached to it either way. Retro Thursday, Cruisevin? Is that what this is? A Retro Thursday? You can't ignore King's March because of recoms. isn't the recom station just automatically the highest level now? So you just if you have gold from playing the game. I guess you can make the argument for, oh, you need dust, but dust also is like super trivial to get, right? Yeah, you buy either you grab the dust node or you buy a random T0 and you're freaking done with it. That's more of like, this is just a crafting mat more than anything else. Like that's like freaking, I'm gonna buy essences to do an essence craft, you know? I'm gonna buy the thing that gives dust to do the dust craft. Well, it wasn't pretty, but we got our Act 5 done. 240, slow and steady like.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Remember?
I have 1969 hours of PoE 1 and 465 PoE 2. Am I a pro or a noob? Bench 1. Generally, that would put you in the new to the game category. Or as some refer it, a tourist.
This is not a challenge. Do try not to deliberate too long. On guard. Hold still. To the victor go the spoils.
9 10 filthy casual? Yeah, something like that. Casualing it up in here. What about 7,000 hours? I think you need to add another digit to that. Still looking a little bit like a tourist, not gonna lie.
You've got a decision to make.
Still looking like a little bit of a tourist.
No witnesses. You're finished. Gear's yours. I don't argue with results.
New mic sounding crisp? It's probably just because I have my mic close to my mouth today. And some days I don't because I like forget or whatever. Sometimes mistakes are made. If you have a personal life, you're new to PoE. That's a good way to put it. If you have a personal life, you're new to the game. What do you mean? What do you mean you do things besides play PoE? You go out and socialize? Must be new here.
My mana is gone.
I need to fix that trick. You're freaking need to go respect that. Whoops. That tree, yeah. If I haven't respected yet.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Boom.
Hello, hello, hello.
We gamble scepters.
It seems every dog has his day.
Crit multi. We'll gamble scepters. That sounds like a good idea. Surely we'll get one with Fire Doll multi. Free shock ignite non-damaging ailments. I don't know if it really matters. Just give me divine judgment. Give me the old divine judgment. What's the theme of Pohx League? Having fun, enjoying PoE 1 again.
Make your damn choice.
Make your choice. Blah, blah, blah. I'll take your instilling orbs, good sir.
Or serve me. Crack the whip. I cannot do this yet.
Is the theme Lance being unethical? Maybe slightly. Maybe slightly. Boom, 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 boom. Unethical doesn't exist when playing Chieftain. You think Chieftain's ethical? His PoE 2 visa ran out. Okay, yeah, I got kicked out. I was in foreign land and I was forcefully removed. It was quite tragic, really. This is better than my current pair of boots, is it not? Yeah, open suffix 20 ms, 27 regen. Oh, these have rarity though. Alright, maybe I keep these boots on. I'm MFing, guys. I'm MFing. They have 29 rarity on them. Are you planning to farm the infection however as in any league? I have no idea what you're asking. I don't know what you mean by farm the infection. Will GG end up giving us longer visas? I only got a 30-day one this league. Maybe next patch we'll get a longer one. They like to limit the amount of tourism that goes on, you know? Am I planning to farm Blight? I don't really like the Blight mechanic personally myself. For reasons unrelated to a hardcore death that occurred some time ago. Some people might think that it was because of that, but really it's just, I just don't like the mechanic that much. It's just not that fun. The touch of God.
Let me guess. House Azadi. My time is precious.
Can that assist with haste and inspiring cry? This early on? Do we hire? Is it too early? I don't have enough gold? Why am I so broke? Haste Inspiring Kai on a level 45 Merc would actually be so sick for future leveling. If we want to do a second and a third character. I'm gonna put a portal here and I'll come back.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Not even close. How are we on gold? 476. And I needed like 600. Dude, I need some gold stat. Hopefully that Merc will be there when I get back. You remember I cannot log. Is it a standard softcore? Correct. It is a softcore economy. True. What up, Lance Chat? Hey, Alweezy, what's going on, man? Alweezy, I caved. I was thinking about my Castle and Crit. My Castle and Crit Chieftain I wanted to play. Now, like, you know what? I will play Pohx League, and I logged in. Lance gambled his money away. Also, Lance, where's all my money? Yeah, well, I didn't expect to get this good of a Merc, okay?
Give up. Make your choice.
It was a welcome surprise, if you will.
God does not care for stand and fight.
This guy gonna like one-shot me with this like holy mortar thing. Feels sketch. Okay, we're almost to the gold amount. We are almost there. You did? K? Pathetic. I don't know what that means. I'm playing Zelda right now, so I'm chilling. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoying the Switch. What's the take item for Merc shortcut? It's control click, I think. Actually, I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. I think it's maybe a thing. Okay, this is awkward. I'm about to die to redo my flasks. Can I have some flasks, please? We need to invest in some net sustain. This is bad. This is a bad situation. All right, we have enough gold now. Let's go back to that person and hire them.
Who'd have thought it out?
My axe. You have simply grass. Why is your energy shield pool red? I think you all know why. It's 'cause it's life-based.
Alright, don't think time and tide.
How do you feel now you grinded PoE 2 for a while? I like it. It's got some good potential. It's got a ways to go if it's going to compete with PoE 1. Pretty much what it was for me previously. Ooh. Okay, I'm not going to use gold to okay, that's okay, that's a lot of dex. Is my dex really that bad? The faster attack support. So if I get a lower level faster attacks. Okay, let's just go hire this dude and then we'll see what our options are.
You have transgressed against your god and your fellow man. You have been a willing vessel for the following
My time is
sins.
precious. Don't waste it.
Pecuniary lust.
If you
Operating
mean
a
to
house of
die,
repute
die
without a
quickly.
license. God has charged me.
You are nothing.
You are hereby exiled to Raycast, where it is
Don't tell my house.
All right.
They'd never let me live it down.
New member added to the party. Plus haste.
don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Okay, we can buy level 1 versions of all of those, and I think then we can respec that, but I need to get some gold to do the respec so I don't waste the regret orb ones. Life base, this guy's lost. I'm not lost. Dude, just fine, trust.
This is not a challenge. Indecision is terribly.
This gameplay looks funny compared to PoE1. What makes you say that? What you trying to imply there, buddy? What you getting at?
Weapons at the ready. Watch and learn. To the victor go the spoil.
Someone gave me a sub? Yeah, you got hooked up.
Die quickly.
You know, I just remembered that if my merc dies, I have to pay gold to revive them.
Oh, I'm not hauling you back to town.
Hopefully they just don't die, because I don't want to pay for that. A lance build with Chieftain explode? I'm not sure Chieftain is late game. We'll use it for RF like farming stuff, but the explode I'm not sure is justified late game. I think it might just be a weak point late game for us. Ill-advised potentially. Okay. Click, click, click. Dex and int.
What have you got for me?
Respecialize.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
-1 refund point I may need later.
Good tidings to you.
How you going? What now?
Good tidings to you.
Twilight. Oh, I never did the Twilight Strand. Oh, no wonder I can't go buy things from her. Seeing fusings gave me PTSD? Really? Fusings gave you PTSD? Six links are like really easy to get in PoE1 right now. But you know what? Everyone else, you know, everyone has their limits. And if fusings are the limit for you, by all means. POG looks sick. Correct. PoE2 is a beautiful game. But sometimes, believe it or not, you may end up playing games based on things other than just it looks kind of good. I may not track with you, but there are other elements that are important to people. Nah, that can't be. What's this beam? It's Scorching Ray. We just have a Shaper MTX on it. How do we join? It's in the description of the YouTube live stream. That link should allow you to join. Unless I forgot to put it there and I'm just actually imagining I put it there, but I'm pretty sure I put the link in the description of the YouTube stream today. If I didn't, let me know. Beautiful game with 100% grayscale required. Yeah, hopefully they decouple the mandatory nature of delirium for like farming, because it is really like, it's such a shame. They have such a good looking game and then you feel like you have to go click delirium. I'm proud of you, Lance. You're actually reading YouTube chat. I usually read YouTube chat. What sometimes happens, though, is YouTube chat does not display. There's often a issue with YouTube chat actually displaying. That does happen quite a bit. The YouTube PoE2 Glazers and YouTube chat are going rampant. What? The hell are you talking about? Guys, it's not wrong to appreciate PoE 1 and not necessarily like PoE 2 or vice versa. Chill with the tribalism stuff, okay? Relax.
The judgment is yours to make.
Ooh, 100 life with open suffix. Yeah, I'll take that. I want that. Don't mind if we do.
This choice, power divine! I take it then. I have no need of it.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
If only there was a third game we could unite the tribalism against.
Choose your next move. I still abide by the crafting code. Choose your fate.
If only there was a third game we could all agree to hate on. I wonder what game would fit that description.
Let's not drag this out. Body and strike true. Oh, have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
Lance, you've been working out. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that, Big Leans. You're weirding me out at this point. Relax. You can't tell. I'm not even on screen right now. PoE 3? A third game we could all agree to hate on? PoE 3? He's in your closet? I would hope not. That would be freaking weird. Chaos Orbs! This is not a drill! We will, money! Hold on. Give them to me. Give them to me. My Chaos Orbs now. Do I have enough money to purchase an upgrade? Doesn't really look like it. I'm checking trade right now. Doesn't really look like it. Quick check. Quick check. I don't know why I even searched the columns. Those won't even exist yet. All right. Back to leveling. Back to leveling.
Die quickly.
How expensive is Pyre? There's a couple up for like 4 or 5 chaos. That's out of our price range, unfortunately. Also, they're bad rolls. I don't know if I even want to wear a Pyre for a min roll. It just sounds wrong to me. Divine it easy? No. No, I'm not divining it. It's still Papega trading here. Yeah, we haven't got the instant trade. Dude, I'm so pumped. Instant trade on PV1 is going to be so freaking good. Truly the best timeline. Are you planning to come back to Pohx after Clutch Core? Yeah. Like today, we'll see if we can get Cast and Crate rolling. We'll see how today goes. I don't think we'll have enough time, so that'll probably be a matter of, you know, we got those 2 divines. We log in a couple days from now, liquidate those 2 divines, and boom, grab the couple of like kind of necessary items we need, and just start seeing if we can make a little viable character, you know. Pohx is filled with upstanding citizens. That it is. That it is. Level 62.
Time waits for no one.
Anything good in here? Double res, some life, which is decent. 100 life helmet with nothing else on it. I think we'll just take these. These options all kind of suck, to be honest. Grab the res ring for our merc, I guess, is what we'll do.
If you must, just make it quick.
My merc is dead? No, man, no. I just freaking fought for a ring for the merc. Of course my merc's dead. Why am I not surprised? Oh, whoops. I accidentally just closed out of that. Gary's Resolve. Well, I don't really want to listen to Gary's Resolve. Let's just go to some nice peaceful oblivion. What a great song. Now we don't talk that highly about Gary's Reserve around here. It's a little too groovy, you know what I'm saying? It's a little too groovy. Its grooviness is off the charts. Gary's killed your merc. Yeah, I think it did, honestly. That is clearly the guilty party there.
So strong.
What do you have on the playlist? Well, it's because I have Age of Mythology on the playlist, and it's the end of the Age of Mythology track. Less recovery rate maps, you need to over-invest into regen if you want to run those map mods. Especially if you're scaling mod effect. Also, Defiance can kind of carry you as well. Cassinger win. We're gonna need Eternal Apple and a Scold's Bridle. Eternal Apple enables the war cries, not having to like self-cast them, which is a big part of like the build not feeling bad to play. Probably we'll get it somewhere in the range of 60 to 80. Depends when we can get the necessary gear pieces. Endurance charge rotation. Yeah, we're going to use the tech from Surgeon General with Bladefall to generate the Giga Endurance charges, which will just make Eternal Apple way easier. Way easier to get that popping off, you know?
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed.
I cannot do this yet.
And hold on to
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Goodbye.
Use body armor that gives life when you consume endurance charge. Kingsguard. I'm not planning to use Kingsguard. I'm not really trying to overinvest into that much of endurance charge generation and loss. Kingsguard might work decently as like a starter chest, but I don't think I want to use it late game. Ideally. Casting Chieftain, how's that? Power charge generation with war cries, plus 5 base crit from Battle Mage's Cry.
Oh, I do so love it. A swift choice speaks well of you.
Should be a good time, I hope. I think, I believe, I dream. It's a decent weapon.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? Be on your guard. You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
What happened with Manthor Hammer? I got lured into playing Pohx League 2 because I remembered I wanted to play Casting Chieftain. And then on Friday, we're doing Clutch Core practice with Rabbit and Farmer. And then on Saturday is Clutch Core race. Got stuff we gotta do.
You stain the ground with your presence. This choice carries weight.
Another 100 life. It's technically just better than my current shield, right? It's my current helmet. This is my current helmet.
This choice carries
This is
weight.
better than my current helmet by a decent amount as well.
Your valor is his to measure power divine. Oh, the code is clear.
Have you measured Farmer's dimensions so you get the right size backpack? I haven't, but I just know he's pretty small. So I'm pretty sure I could just borrow like my son's backpack and Farmer would fit. I don't think we need to like overthink it too much.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Scepter could be an upgrade. It's never an upgrade. Never an upgrade. When are you converting to Energy Shield? I know it's coming. I was just planning on playing as a life-based character. I was not planning to play ES with this character at all. You could potentially go, I guess, Ivory Tower if you wanted to force it. But I think I'm just going to stay life base. Enduring Cry converted to ES regen is kind of juicy. I mean, we can go like an Ivory Tower setup. Like it would be strong, right? But then we'd be playing like Babala. I guess theoretically we could do low life mod, rare chest piece as well. That would work. Zealosar, how long before this becomes an ES stream? You guys all really want me to play ES. You guys need to relax, okay? Just freaking take it back a notch. Dial it back, okay? Dial it back. You guys are getting a little bit too frisky with this whole, you need to play ES right now, Lance, please. I need you. Here, just chill. Just chill. ES Switch waiting room. Yeah, you guys even got YouTube chat and all that too. This is crazy. We know you're gonna switch because you hate life. I do not hate life. Where is this coming from, guys? What the hell? Where the hell is this coming from? What is going on here? Infamous Sangomancer, what you got for me? Ooh, a Lahoop. A Lahoop with bad % damage, but good all res. That is kind of tempting, not gonna lie. That's kind of tempting. Ooh, a gold ring with life and res. What do we take? I think we take the Lahoop, honestly, just because it like fixes attribute problems and makes my life less of a pain. Wait, this is a bloodmage. I'm freaking just gonna lose because it's a bloodmage. We actually won? It's a miracle! Mineral on the damage is kind of unfortunate though. I tried to make a compilation video of you talking about how ES is better than life from the past week, but YouTube won't let me upload a video over 12 hours. You're telling me you went through and compiled a video based on things I've said, and you got the 12 freaking hours? Holy, the gaslighting. That doesn't make sense, like, at all. No, it doesn't make any remote sense whatsoever. That is crazy gaslighting. Chaos res strength. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty nice. Double res. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Chance to block. Ooh. Do I put this on over my current my current shield? I think I do. Never forget what they did to Chance to block in PoE 2, guys. The Chance to block rolls got eviscerated.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
This guy is going to give me a really good all-res life amulet. Or he's going to give me death.
Let fear be your gospel. You're fine. It's yours. Never liked it anyway. I cannot do this yet.
That's a good Merc amulet. You know what? Right now what I'm doing is I'm assembling Merc gear. So I can just instantly cap their res with some of this. Like this amulet, life plus res, this ring, res, you know. We decide we want a Merc. We give it another try. Is this RF only league? No, you can play whatever you want. We're gonna be playing Cast and Crit Chieftain. But we need a couple things to get it started. We need Eternal Apple. We need Scold's Bridle. And we need a Warcry cluster. Oh, and we need Bladefall of Charthus. Basically like 4 pretty easy to acquire things, but they just don't exist on the very start of the league. We go to sleep tomorrow, we wake up, there'll be stuff we can get. How do I get T4 pinnacle bosses like Zesht? I've done 1 through 3 so far. 3 is the highest. They just got rid of one of the tiers. He keeps saying we. Who is we? Glamdring? Did Pepega pay you money to say that? I'm sorry I include Twitch chat. Okay? I'm sorry I'm recognizing you guys and the value you bring to the table. Find it so insulting. Hold on, my wife's calling me.
I give you to my end. There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Think your God's what? The code's the only scripture I have left. What will you choose?
I take offense to you implying we provide any value to this experience. You do. Okay, is where you don't take offense. It's probably one of my, I don't know if it's one of my favorite phone calls, but it's up there.
No gods and only houses.
I'm about to get one shot. I'm about to get one shot. Don't one shot me, please. Please, I'm too young. Why does he deal so much damage? Why is he just the highest DPS entity on the planet? Freaking Stormy Zealots, man. They're so sketch. But anyways, it was one of those phone calls where my son was like, Dad said this, so therefore we need to do this. Like, Lance is like making something up that I didn't say and using it as reasoning as to why basically he's trying to convince my wife that to do what he wants to do, and she's like, no. So she just calls me to get me to tell him on the phone, Lance, cut it out, dude. You can't just freaking gaslight mom into thinking I said something I didn't say. Sounds like Twitch chat. Yeah, that is kind of pulling like a XYZ person said this, even though that person didn't say that. L Wingman? Don't tell me L Wingman, okay? I'm backing up my wife on this one, okay? I'm not gonna take Lance's side, okay? Trying to gaslight his mom. He was probably saying something like ES's life is better than ES. Absolute sacrilege, really. You're supposed to back him up? Nah. What he was trying to, the words he's trying to put in my mouth, nah. Not backing that up.
Remember to hello.
Okay, I don't want to accidentally hire this person.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Dismiss, revive. Where is the... You're just not in the queue of people I'm going to use. Where's that option? How do I make this thing go away? Do I have that as an option? You have to revive them first to that reserve them? Okay, I'm not doing that. Not after they died on me. I'm not spending 1,000 gold to revive them. That is too much gold. I ain't got that kind of money. Haven't you played this beam build before? Yeah, sometimes when you're leveling a new character, there are certain skills that are just better than other skills for the campaign. Can you do 3 orbs of scouring? Sure. I'll do 3 orbs of scouring. I got you, dude. Moralalader. Sec finding waypoint. Let me get this waypoint, dude. So I can teleport back to the hideout. Where's the waypoint? There it is. There it is. Enjoy your lorries, good sir. Do we do some early Chaos Orb acquisition? Introduce yourself to the ring. Talk to that dude.
Good job, Isla.
Heist? Guys, it's early Chaos Orbs, man. I'm just trying to make it so that my thing gets stashed in the right location.
Just keep me alive.
What are the odds I'm going to be the first one doing this? Am I going to get a name and lights for entering the bunker? Dang it, somebody already did it. We were too slow. We were too slow. Somebody already has been heisting before us. Server first simplex, go. No, we're not looking for a simplex, guys. Just trying to make it so I don't have to come back here for a while.
Any chance you could stop hitting me?
Is PoE 1 better than PoE 2? I personally think it's quite a bit better right now, but PoE 2 made some big strides this most recent patch. Gets me excited for the next PoE 2 patch, you know?
Not even close. I'll fight you, and with that, we're still breathing, Rook. So you ain't done half.
Happy hunting.
New trade's gonna be huge. Yes, it is. All right. We now officially have... the fact we have freaking 2 divines right now is just... Can't believe I'm looking at my stash right now and that's the amount of divines I have. That's so silly. I think it's worth starting now. You talking about PoE 1? I personally would say wait for the new league. It's generally the best time. Like, same thing for PoE 2 is, unless you're just like looking for something to do and you just want to like, you know, get into it and you're interested in the game, it's just like straight up. Like, if that's the case, I mean, you can start whenever. But the best times to get into playing PoE is on league starts. That's when you have, like, the fresh economy. Everyone's logging in. People are posting their builds and sharing stuff and whatnot. Did you do your lab? Yes, we did our first lab. We have not done our second lab yet. When are we gonna get the beach battle royale private league? Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll get it again, or maybe never again. I don't know. The PoE royale. That was some good content, I thought. I was an appreciator. Movement speed, res, some life, that's okay. That's really just not that good of stuff.
Weapons at the ready. Be on your guard. To the victor go the spoils.
Do they have connection, PoE 1 and PoE 2? Grinding Gear Games made PoE 1. And then they've been working on PoE 2, and they're doing updates for both with 2-month cycle patches is the plan. If you're asking about lore, I don't freaking know. I have no idea what's going on with lore. Straight up, absolutely zero clue what's going on with lore, if that's what you're asking. 20 years before, and there are lore call blocks of PoE2 from PoE1. Same universe, 20 years later. Well, there you go. Wait, PoE2 is 20 years before? After, okay. I'm getting confused now. There's some time travel stuff going on? Yeah, with the freaking Val. Got any loot for me, Bastion? Anything to write home about? Anything sick? Okay stuff. Nothing too crazy though. I'll take your alks.
Hold still. To the victor go the spoils.
What are your best guesses on 327 star? Best guesses? Like you're asking me what I think they're gonna do for 327, or just like what I think I might start on 327? Because like realistically, I have no clue what I'm gonna start on 327. It's so just completely up in the air. Guild stash. Whoops. Oh, date. Whatever the last Friday in October is gonna be my guess. Somebody said 24th. Somebody said 31st. I think probably would be 31st would be my guess.
What was mine?
I'm pretty sure New Zealand Labor Day is around then. So I think it'll be 24th. That could make sense, yeah, if they don't want to have a... It'd be a day where they have a bunch of, like, people off. Oh, the 24th is the Labor Day. Okay, okay, I got you. Yeah, it's probably 31st then. Probably 31st then. It's a pretty good Fizz Mace. Sell this Fizz Mace. It's like 400 PDPS. Or I just grab 2 Scours. Wait. Good Fizz Mace means he's gonna one-shot me, doesn't it?
I lost. That means
We're fine. We're fine. Not even close. Call your buddy Neon and find out the facts. Oh, I don't... You're overestimating my insider intel. Our merc's gonna go core. My guess is no, but you never know. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll come up with some compromise on how they want Adam to core. Who knows? What day is today? Today's like the 25th. I feel like if they were gonna be doing the if they were gonna be doing the 24th, then we'd already know. We'd already have a date for live stream, I think. I bet it's November. We already got the announcement of the announcement, which said late October. Didn't say a specific weekend. Why does New Zealand have a Labor Day? They have a move. We got the announcement of the announcement, but did we get the announcement of the announcement of the announcement? We got the announcement of the announcement.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't? My time is precious. Don't waste it.
My time is precious. Don't waste it. Yeah. You got anything useful in here? Holy, these gear pieces are bad. KB of clustering though. Yeah, I'm gonna walk away. The loot's just so trash. I'm asking if New Zealand has similar movement. I have no idea. I don't know. I barely know American history. But I would imagine if they have a holiday, there's probably a reason for it. There's probably something that happened. New Zealand rents it from the US because we're not using it. Shut up. You have a sick merc plan for the Castle Crit character? I haven't thought about the merc too much at all. There's definitely a large amount of different things you can do to utilize the merc though, so we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Infamous combatant.
And you,
Wrath and Purity of Ice. Some random unique gloves, nothing else of value. I'm out. Time to drop off the loot. All right, nothing too valuable.
Be careful.
Onward. I keep picking up rare gear, and my brain is like auto thinking I'm gonna get gold from them, but I don't actually get gold from them. We have to get gold the PoE through just fighting our way to gold acquisition.
We're both beyond salvation, Exile. I speak for no god. Oh, fine, it's yours.
PoE 2 brained? Yeah, PoE 2 brained. What has happened to me?
Good find, Exile.
Guys, stop fighting about the Labor Day thing. Can we chill? Do I buy one of those? Or do I not buy one of those? Screw it, we'll buy it. Why not? We're going to be playing RF for a bit, aren't we? 4 Chaos Orbs. We're making an investment. This game looks exactly like PoE 2. It was made by the same people. All right, +1 pyre. We will use this to change out this ring.
Over here.
Here's the same name as well. It's PoE. Yeah. Yep. It's crazy. Earth-shattering stuff.
Murder. A swift choice speaks well of you.
Wonder if that's a pretty like common thing. People like found about Path of Exile because of Path of Exile 2 and don't actually realize there is a. I mean, come on, friggin'. If it's Path of Exile 2, you'd realize, okay, there's obviously this is the second game, right? This is the number being implied. Like Battlefield 1? Wait, wasn't Battlefield 1 like not actually the first Battlefield or something?
Once more.
All right. Well, I guess maybe there's a chance. There's a chance people that played or found out about Path of Exile because of Path of Exile 2 didn't realize there is in fact another Path of Exile. The whole PoE one. Next thing you're gonna tell me is Xbox One wasn't the first Xbox. I think it sounds like to me like some people are getting a little bit lenient with the use of the number 1 in their naming conventions. You guys know what I'm saying? People are getting a little bit too free with the usage. Are you Captain or Lance? Am I Captain or am I Lance? Both.
I gave up the glove. Give up on God.
Give up the glove. Give up on God. And I'm gonna one-shot you with my freaking divine ire. Alright. Nope. Nothing worth value in there. What happened to the Captain Lances before you, the other 8? They didn't make it. Let's just say they weren't strong enough. Is there anything special with this league? Not specifically. It is just a softcore, fresh restart with mercenaries. I think Pohx asked about doing Phoenicia, and they just said no. But actually, that kind of works out, because I wanted to test the Chieftain Castle and Crit character anyways. So, it do kind of work out for us anyways.
Give it to me.
They were just trying to get a Nimbus. Swiggy, how are we still bringing up the... It wasn't even like a part of like any conversation at any point in the last few minutes, and yet here you are talking about it. I did nothing wrong, okay? I stand by that. I also told many of them to reconsider, like, you know, I did say, hey, I don't think your character's fit for this. Hey, it seems you're wearing the Savalan, the fake defense item. You probably shouldn't go into a real dangerous map because you don't have real defense. I did warn them sufficiently. You watched the Savalan guy die, that's all I'm saying. Okay, well, listen, I had to deal with so many chatters being like, Savalan basic defense, Savalan wins easy. Like all these people freaking smoking something, acting like Savalan's actually a good defensive layer. Savalan guy almost made it. No, he didn't. Savalan guy got one tap the first bullet from Elder that made contact. The first like little projectile thing. It was like insta one shot. It was let's just say it was a very appropriate way for a Savalan player to go down. He simply had to be sacrificed. Makes it sound so much worse. You died to those first balls of Shaper? Okay, that was after I'd done that map multiple times with ease. And let's not forget, I was trying to suicide that character. Hence why I didn't take the time to make a slightly better shield to cap my suppression, okay? Which is the only reason I died, you know? I lost a small block chance of like 25% chance to not block into a 5% chance to not to suppress, okay? That was crazy. This guy's got nothing of value. What's COC? Cast on crit. I'm talking about Gauntlet? Oh. What? Dude, I don't know what that was, man. That was I forgot how to play the game for like a few minutes there. Thanks for the bloodmage guide for PV2. It's a doozy. Glad you like it, Lord Draconos. What you cast on our crits? A fizz spell. I haven't decided yet, but it's gonna be a fizz spell, and we're gonna have a good time. My axe. Yo, Lord Draconos, appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for the support. Savalin is like HH, but less fun. That... No. Wait, what? I don't get the similarities at all there. I'm not following with that one.
Your body is the cat. Choose to fight, if you dare. Where do you think you're going?
That's all you're gonna have good RNG? I hope so. This gauntlet was pretty despair RNG. At least we cleared feared. We got that going for us. We at least cleared feared. It's fake power. You feel invisible until you get one tapped. I don't know if I'd say HH is fake power. It's very like real, but it's just, it's kind of like
Hi, me. You've got a decision to make.
not proportional. Like, it's inconsistent. Like, sometimes you get insane power depending on what buffs you have, right? That sort of thing. That's a pretty good ring. I should take that.
Oh, this won't take long. Doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does. Not worth dying over. Take it.
I was rooting for Itziri, okay. In other words, you were not rooting for me. It sounds like kind of a traitor, not gonna lie. Sounded a little bit like a traitor.
Good to see these out. I've been keeping my... Go with courage.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join
No.
You ever heard of the wings of Visteri? Not just another damned artifact. This one was the highest symbol.
Okay, we'll do that. Are you my respec, dude?
Oh. You don't know?
Okay, say goodbye to this node and that node. And then we'll say hello to this node and this node. Then I need to go craft some res. Should probably go do my lab, actually.
Poor Tom.
F your mod, I'm out for good. Dude,
Watch yourself.
it's not that deep.
Greetings.
Like, in terms of, like...
Talakota.
My X-Ray, appreciate the stuff, man. I don't know, man. It's the soundtrack. It's just Oblivion soundtrack. It was my first goal and I broke my hardcore level record. Practice SSF for the next one. 10 for the strongest. What'd you get to? What was the level you ended up at? What are you gonna spend the divines on? Oh, I don't know, to be honest. I missed lower prison. We're probably just not gonna spend it all until after clutch core, I think. Like, they'll just accrue some value over the first couple days when people are like grinding, you know? We'll just use them to get our initial cast and crit stuff, I think. 83, I think. Didn't die, just ran out of time because I started late. 83 is pretty good, man. That's all the way through the campaign. And you did that in one run, like you didn't have to, you didn't die and reset at all. That's like really good. Gotta do another bet with Connor. I don't think Connor wants to play a private league again. Connor was, I think pretty tilted towards the end of the last Pohx league with the economy dying out.
You stand at a
3 chaos. I need those. I need those bad.
Your valor is his to measure. I'll take it then. I have no need of it.
Mr. Essences, yeah. He did get psychologically destroyed by the essences. That is true. That is very, very true. The strongest metal of them all. How long does the campaign take in PvE1? If you're completely brand new and have never played an ARPG before, it could take you 40 hours. If you've played ARPGs before and you have some level of not necessarily like stalling on lore and stuff, like 10 to 20. If you put a little bit of practice into it, you can get into the 5 to 10 range. My actual claimer, appreciate the sub, man. You skip all the lore and just go A to B, 7 to 10 as a new player. I don't know if they get sub 10 as a new player, skipping all the lore. Like, there's still a decent amount of like backtracking and stuff you'll do. Like 5 hours is, you know what you're doing and you're going like everywhere with some level of like urgency, and you know exactly where you're supposed to go and what path, what quest to do and what not to do.
I cannot do this yet.
I think double that would be like the minimum. I don't think you're gonna do sub 10 unless you already have like some prior knowledge of some kind. Perks, how easy hit a lot like I've lost, dude. I don't know, man. That was.
The weary traveler draws close to the
That was something, is what it was.
Give no quarter. Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I'm pretty pumped for 327. Me too. It does seem like they pretty much did a couple of like preliminary support patches for the Pohx 2 patch, but they noped out pretty quick. And when they did that, they made a pretty good PoE 2 patch. So, feeling optimistic. I roped a few PoE 2 players. Wait, what? I didn't do anything to any PoE 2 players. I'm just saying they like Mercenaries League. They dropped Mercenaries League and they were like gone after like a week, right? I think they did a pretty similar thing with PoE 2. They dropped the patch. Or and then they did like one update patch where they like made sprinting a few things better, and then they were out, you know.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor to entertain down at a world that ends.
I'm directly injecting heroin into my veins. PoE 1. Relax, always. You're about to go crazy.
You were born for this.
I'm still waiting for the pedal buffs. Did they say they were doing pedal buffs at one point? Hopefully next patch they're like, yeah, pedals are trash, and we just decided to delete them. So hope it's a good 327 patch. If they had a bad mechanic, it won't be tinkered with much more. I think for the most part, I think if they're going to stick to this 2-month cycle, it's going forward, it's going to be, you get one patch in the first week and then they're gone. You know, that they're working on like the next, I think that's like the contract we've signed. We can get the 2-month cycle, but it means each patch gets basically no support after the first week. Yes. They'll fix some bugs, fix some crashes, buff the mechanic maybe slightly, and then gone. But is it worth having the PoE 2 or PoE 1 having new patches every 4 months consistently? I'd say so. I'd say worth. Abyssal Scepter, that could be an upgrade. Transfigure random gem. Ooh, what's it gonna be this time? Let's do a green gem. Screw it. Let's get risky. Artillery, volley, an explosive trap of magnitude. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe there's an explosive trap of magnitude player. You never know. They might exist. They might be real. They don't have to do a lot to make a good league. I think I probably mostly agree with that. I'm grabbing Explode. We'll see if this is a good decision or not. This is PoE 1? Correct. This is PoE 1.
Be careful.
Full meta reset. Nerf the top 10 skills. Gig above 20 30 low end skills. I mean, doing balances each patch is... That's a good start, but... I think people still always want, like, some level of new content or things to get excited about outside of just, some balance changes. Ooh, that's our first explosion. That was our second. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff.
Go on. You know the rules.
I killed the ones who chained me. What the hell is this guy even talking about, honestly?
End of the line. Make a call. Ah, fair's fair. It's yours now.
I just want self-cast buffs. I hate P-Bot at this point. P-Bot has been the best caster skill. How long at this point? When did they add Dissipation? Almost 2 years. They added an Affliction League. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's been a hot minute. It's been a large amount of P-Bot being best in slot since its inception. Well, yeah, it's just been however long Deception was a thing, or Dissipation. I mean, Penance Brand was good before Dissipation though too, wasn't it? Like the initial Penance Brand was very good as well, I think. Time to see if Lance can get the right side bathhouse. We didn't get it. We did not hit the C layout. I still know for a fact that happened, okay? I can visualize it. It's clear as day in my memories, okay? I may not be able to find the VOD because it was like before I was using YouTube dual streaming, and Twitch doesn't say VODs over like a month, but one of these days I'll run into it again. Stormbrand of Indecisions, yeah, Stormbrand of Indecisions got friggin' sideswiped. Just unfortunate, really. Okay, I gotta be honest. Explosions are feeling pretty good right now. I didn't think they were gonna feel too good in the campaign, but I'm enjoying them. Does it feel good having percent life on the tree? It feels magical. Is Stormbrand Indecision like 10% more damage than the regular and 90% less clear? Indecision? I gotta be honest, ever since the nerf, I haven't looked at it. It was very, very, like, I really enjoyed the skill before the nerf. But after the nerf, I couldn't look at it. It was one of those things where it's like you can just tell the damage is bad, but you just don't want to look too closely at it type of thing. It's one of those situations, you know?
Watch yourself.
Meanwhile, Peapod, you call that a nerf? I didn't hear no bell.
Be careful.
Unfazed, man. Unfazed.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Hey, burning damage. Don't think I really have a use for this yet right now, but we'll put it over there, I guess. Just out of curiosity. Somebody already found a Warcry cluster. I just checked. Mob mentality is level 75. Okay, so I need a level 75 cluster. This cluster is too low level, unfortunate. Cool that it has lead by example. Nice onslaught, but that's not gonna cut it for us. It's not gonna work out. Is it 2D? No, it's up for 10C, but We need it to be a level 75 cluster. I really think we're just gonna like do some nice RF gameplay, just chilling, just having a good old time. Get our initial, like, some initial Atlas completion done, and then
House Cater broke me. I paid them in kind. Choose carefully.
ooh, that's a pretty good belt. That is a pretty good belt. And a pretty good helmet as well. Int, Chaos Res, Cold Res, Life. I think we take the belt. I think we take the belt. Armor, Strength. Please don't one-shot me. Nice, my belt now. Peabody copying a 90% nerf and still being one of the top skills. It was only a 70% nerf, and that was the problem. It needed probably like an 80% nerf, and it got a 67.
My dibs and I'll make sure. Get on with it.
Good life, evasion gloves. I don't think that's what we're looking for. You know what was part of the problem? Was oh wait, no, was that a different league? I'm trying to remember if that was the same league that had the totem explode. If Peabody just like was overshadowed by totem explode. I can't freaking remember. It might have been. I can't remember for sure. That was Crucible had totem explode. Oh yeah, well it was a Crucible mod. Yeah, you're right. No, you're definitely right. Totem explode. They obliterated totem explode. They gave it the leave no remains, so you can't even think about making it even into like a future league type of situation, or in legacy in standard, right? I think they gave it like a 95 nerf. Dot cap with no investment. Yeah, totem explode was silly. My main reference point for Totem Explode was rating Lily's stream, Lily saying, "This is a poison build," and proceeding to one-shot a Guardian with the quote-unquote poison build. I was like, yeah, looks like a poison build to me. Looks like a freaking poison build to me. Like, that checks out. That's a poison build if I've ever seen one for sure. That helped the hardcore SF Ruthless get cleared. That was what the person who cleared the hardcore SF Ubers with. Does that mean it couldn't be done with something else if that didn't exist though? I tend to believe that's something that still could get cleared. But maybe at the time, Ruthless was a lot harder at the time, right? Ruthless has gotten kind of nerfed because it's even Ruthless is getting power crept by some things, like Settlers, for example, being in the game. Mercenaries, I don't think is nerfed for Ruthless. Recombinators, yeah. So Ruthless has kind of gotten freaking tourists, man. They're ruining Ruthless. Stuff ain't right. Stuff ain't right, I tell you what. No, do they not know any boundaries?
Yes? Bye.
Okay, this is a really good belt. It's better than my current belts. But to justify putting it on, I need more res that I don't have, so I'm gonna not put it on for now.
I cannot do this yet.
That guy released any more videos after all the hate he got from it? I don't know. He got giga roasted. Is this RF only league? No, you can play whatever you want. However, your name does go on a list if you're not playing RF. Your name goes on a list. I'm not gonna say you get less opportunities or people look down on you, or that you may experience some subpar customer service. It might be best just to play RF, you know? Maybe you should just play RF. You know. You want to try to fit in with the locals around here. Maybe you should just play RF, you know? The triggers just always have RF on when trading. you gotta like trick them into believing you're RF certified. Holy res! All of my res problems have been solved for the foreseeable future. I will be known as the guy who has capped res. You can refer to me as Captain Capped Res. That's my name now. I will never have a res problem for the rest of the run. Because of this shield. Block chance. Can I put block chance on here too? Block. I can't. Why can't I? Where's block chance? Where's it hidden? Is it considered special defense? It might be considered special defense. I have no idea. The pop-up widget is blank for Twitch. Is that the case for everybody else? Is the PoE gear reader thing bricked? Don't need this. I want to swap back to Tempest plus Flesh and Stone, to be honest. It's my current weapon. 19 fire damage. Trash. This guy's got an okay weapon, it looks like. Already got 2D. Yeah, we got a really lucky drop. We got 2D in Act 4 from my Merc. Sometimes it breaks. Just close the browser, open it again, just F5. Alright, there you go. Just break out the old F5. Cast speed's not half bad either. Can I get another useful affix on this item? You can craft damage over time, which is useful. I can also craft fire damage, which is also useful. I'd rather spend 2 alchemies or 6 alterations. I think I'd rather spend 2 alchemies. That seems like a better investment. We'll do that. Grab Arctic Armor. Holy the trifecta. I don't care what anyone says. But that is the that is where it's at. The those 3 reservations, those 25% reservations. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. I don't care what any of the haters say. Our mana sustain kind of sucks. I go 1 red here. Oh, these gloves suck too, actually. Wait, can I gamble better gloves? Survey says... It's 1,000 gold each attempt. 50 life with open suffix for res. Alright, that's technically better. That's not... It's not much better. But it's technically better.
What have you got for me?
Nice Act 1 gloves. Hey, don't make fun of my gloves, okay? I'm just trying to get by here. I'm just trying to make ends meet, man. All right, and we're good. We're good on res. A little bit of res here. There we go. All right, we're good. Good to continue leveling. Good to continue on our way. Buy Cloak of Flame, bro. How much does Cloak of Flame cost? $10C? Do I look rich to you? Don't look at my 2 divines. Okay, don't look at my 2 divines. That is not the subject of this conversation. $10C's crazy though, right? Like, just pay a divine. I'm not paying a divine. No. No. I will not be bullied into this poor choice, okay? You guys might think you have the power to force me into like a terrible choice like that, but no. You don't, okay? You just freaking don't. Tensi's not crazy. Tensi's money I don't have, nor do I want to spend on a cloak. Don't get me wrong. Cloak's a cool item. Don't get me wrong. I'm not spending Tensi on it, okay? Cloak is like, here, let's solve your fizz mitigation. And right now, for the most part, we're not really going to die to fizz mitigation right now. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All it takes is 2 to 3 mercs. I've done like 50 mercs and I have like 5 C to my name, okay?
I'm ready for you.
See? Look at this. He has no chaos. He does, however, have instilling orbs, which I do kind of want.
On guard. So uncivilized.
What the hell was that? How many projectiles was that? Did I just lose the 1v1 with that merc before it even started? How do those things have that many projectiles? Oh my word, I went backwards? No. All right, this has been don't look at me. Don't look at me. He didn't read my message. You're going back. Okay, well, I see it now. Thanks for the heads up, man. Oh. Why is it called The Descent? And then I was seemingly, while going backwards, was going down. Okay, that doesn't even make sense. How do those icicle monsters do that much freaking damage to me anyways? That was crazy. Pogo Flames would have solved that? Pogo Flames would not have solved a bunch of ice projectiles hitting me. Pogo Flames does not stop me from dying there at all. You freaking
Just do it.
I must confess, I believed you to be.
Guys, should we grab Cope? Should we grab Cope in Pohx League? How are we feeling about a little bit of grabbing for Pohx League? All in favor of doing a little bit of grab for Pohx League too? You're gonna do it no matter what we say? You know, you're not wrong. I probably am gonna grab Cope even if you guys tell me not to. That is you know what, that is pretty fair. I will probably do it no matter what. You guys don't really have any power in this decision. Who am I kidding? I want you to feel like you have the choice, okay? I was giving you guys the opportunity to say yes, do it, and then feel like you had power if you said yes, do it. Obviously, I was probably gonna do it anyways, but you know, thought counts. Still killing the exiles in campaign. I like to do it for a bit of loot. I know it's not like necessarily like time efficient, but
choose your fate.
I still end up doing it anyways. A lot of the times. It's okay-ish. That's pretty good. A triple res helmet with life. That is pretty good. I think I will fight for that helmet. What's my helmet have? My helmet's way worse than that.
If it means that much to you, fine.
You can go.
Oh, you must have. Have you ever heard?
Okay, so that's a nice upgrade we're getting there. At levels, no, 64 dex. I'm just off on dex.
Can we be of help?
Can I get that dex anywhere else? I can get it on this.
Be careful.
Yes.
4-link. I just need 2-2. Alright. We will do the dex then. We will do the dex. I'll take this res upgrade. No questions asked. That's not where I can put that. Armor. Probably just armor, right? Just a little bit. Doesn't hurt.
Good luck to you.
Still here, still back to the grind, I suppose.
All right, reserving that person. Now that I revive them. Dang, now I want to push to go to maps ASAP. I do kind of want to do some grav coping. What's the likelihood we can get some grav coping in before 8 o'clock from this position, guys? What is the likelihood we can get some grav coping accomplished in between now and 8 o'clock? For me, that's in 4 hours. I've obviously been like doing a pretty nonchalant like campaign run, but we can pick up the pace. We can dial it up to 11. Realistically speaking, we can really start to just pump the speed.
And walk it alone. Do you leave in search of answers?
You can just cope now. The result will be the same. It's not cope, okay? It's not cope.
You did. Bye.
The dark. Remember, humanity.
Well, until next time.
Can't pump unless you're full cheese. Nah, I can move at a decent rate, okay? I got some gusto in me. Spin vault, that's not the way. Usings, that's also not the way. There's a tweet update for PV1 or PV2. Game up on Double Hammer. Double Hammer was a bit scuffed for some things I wanted to do. I mean, Double Hammer is probably the best damage route to go, but it was a bit cooked. There is an update. We're planning to release a 0.3.1 patch with major changes and improvements to the endgame, along with many fixes and other improvements. Watch the video for the broad stroke changes. Wait, what? Wait a second, GGG. I thought you guys were supposed to be abandoning PoE 2. What's going on here? Better be some good changes. All right, let's check the video. Let's check the video. Make sure YouTube check in here. Okay.
I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games. Now, it's no secret that we need to make some improvements to the endgame, and the plan has been to do some pretty major changes in 040, but we realized it might be nice to iterate on some of the more mechanical changes in 031, and just save the new content for 040. That way we can get a chance to test some of these things a bit earlier. A major concern for players are the mechanics around
having
towers.
us test stuff.
Players don't like having to find towers to juice their maps, and don't enjoy needing to find multiple overlapping towers to get the best outcomes. In order to fix that, you no longer need towers to use tablets. Instead, tablets can now be placed in the map device to add their bonuses directly to your maps. Each time you use a tablet while running a map, the number of remaining uses goes down. Once it reaches 0, the tablet is destroyed. You can use up to 3 tablets on each map, but the number of enabled slots is based on how many mods the map has. Running a 6-mod map will enable all 3 of the tablet slots on the map device. This change allows you to benefit fully from tablets, no matter what random layout of towers you happen to find. Towers can still be used to gain visibility on the Atlas, and they'll also drop an extra tablet as a reward for completing them. Something we've never really been happy with was the base experience of how you complete a map. In PoE 2, we wanted boss fights to feel challenging and rewarding, so we decided to make bosses spawn only in some maps. And all the other maps, the completion condition for the map was killing all the rare monsters.
Say it.
However, we don't really feel this is that enjoyable. It tends to degenerate into just following minimap icons. In order to address this, we're now making all maps contain map bosses.
Oh, thank goodness!
To complete the map, just kill the map boss. You no longer need to kill any rares, and you can do as much or as little of the rest of the map as you please. We still want some map bosses to be more challenging and rewarding though. The existing icons that currently indicate that there's a map boss now instead mean that the map boss of the area will be extra challenging, with more rewards and the map tier upgrade. We also wanted to improve the base experience of mapping in other ways by making sure that there is at least a guaranteed minimum amount of bonus content in each map. As you generate each map, we will now always add between 1 to 3 extra random features, including Breach, Delirium, Ritual, and Expedition, as well as Shrines, Strongboxes, Essences, Wisps, Rogue Exiles, and Summoning Circles. This content will be added in addition to the content added by your tablets and maps, and will be selected afterwards. This means that if you have a mob that adds an expedition which can't have more than one in a map, then we'll make sure to select something else instead. With both this change and the tower change, content icons for Breach, Delirium, Ritual, and Expedition have been removed from the Atlas. All the content you didn't add yourself will be randomly generated as you go to the area. Currently, we believe the time to complete a given map is a bit too long, and so we're lowering it. To start with, we're taking the 15 largest maps and reducing their sizes. We also felt like there were just too many monsters. The size of monster packs in T1 maps was actually over 40% higher than in the interlude area right before it. This also resulted in a sudden difficulty spike at the start of endgame, if your build wasn't able to handle large packs well. Getting swarmed by monsters is a common complaint in the endgame. To address that, we're lowering the number of monsters and monster packs at the start of the endgame by 30%. As you go through the tiers, the number of monsters will increase so that by tier 15 it's the same as it was before. This will also increase the difference between map tiers. We're also making a change that PoE1 already had, where maps with very open layouts have slightly lowered pack density compared to the more closed indoor maps. This was done in order to prevent you getting swarmed too much in open maps, and so we're doing this for PoE2 as well. This should significantly reduce the time taken to clear maps and reduce the difficulty that many players are experiencing as they enter the endgame. Now, there are still a lot of other new features and content that we want to add to the endgame, but we believe that these changes are a good step towards improving the base experience of mapping.
Okay. Map bosses every zone.
Much or
I want to look more closely at the tablets real quick. 3 tablets per map.
Instead, tablets can now be
Do the
placed on the map
tablets
device
seem to
add their
have a good power level? 32 gold, 88 chance to contain shrines. That might be double previous numbers. So maybe the baseline is if you had 2 towers overlapping. I feel like that's... I mean, it's just kind of freaking estimating. But that seems like a double... Well, hold on. Back that up. 1 frame. I wanted to look at the other mods. 5% chance to contain 3 additional breaches. That mod, I think, rolled up to... I want to say that mod rolled up to maybe 2% or 4%. I don't think it rolled for 5. No, maybe I think I'm getting it confused with the 10 additional breach one. And pack size 7%. Pack size could roll 7% before, I think. Towers still work the same. I think the towers no longer do tablet stuff, I believe. Towers are just scouting now. Pack size is at least double. Ritual your maps will appear, 15% XP gained. Is that double? I don't know if it is that much. Because, like, if you look at the... Hell? How long did I don't know when I started freaking GeForce recording. It was 5 to 10%. We'll check real quick. Tablets, precursor, pack size. It rolled up to 7% before. So that's not different. What about the chance to contain shrines? XP went from 10 to 15, gold went to 32. So maybe the 7% is like a low roll. My guess is they're probably going for basically tablets being two tower overlap in terms of power, maybe. Because a lot of the other rolls seem like they're about double. What about the gain 3 ones? Yeah, this was a 5%. Maybe it goes 5 to 8 instead of 2 to 4 or something like that. So they set the juice to a more stable amount of 2. Yeah. But it's also like, how long did you have to search for a 3 tower overlap or a 4 tower overlap? Now it's consistent. So spawns are up. Yeah. We'll see what else they do for other stuff. We'll see how the tablet change feels. I was definitely at the point where I didn't really want to interact with the towers as it was. So is this live? No, not yet. It is going to be live patch. I don't know how soon. A soon TM patch. I think from that, what I am most excited about from that is every single map having a map boss, and that's the win condition, not going around searching for rares. I've been asking for that change since the 0.1. So I'm happy just because of that. Like, not looking around for rares to finish to get map completion is very, very nice. The forum post has a couple more things than they had there, like the extra Citadel spawn chance. There you go. Citadel fragment prices are about to tank in response. Attribute 22, Dex, Life, Res, Open Prefix. What's my current one? That is just better than my current one, right? I think that's just better than my current one.
Come here, little piggy. Might makes right. The strong take what they want.
$30K. First was only one support of each. Now map bosses is only select maps is gone. Every day we stray closer to God. You know what I'm saying? Get closer and closer. Do I go max res now? We'll do Warcry stuff at some point for Enduring Cry regen, but I think I want to go max res next.
I cannot do this yet.
Alchemy orbs can be used on magic items? Say what now?
I enjoy some of them. Celerim.
They're up to something. Few new modifiers. Each has their own number of uses. Change map size stuff. Spawn rate increase of citadels. Much less ground. At least 66% of the ground effects currently covering the ground will be removed. Oh, that's kind of nice. Burning ground could be a real pain for like ES builds, and chilled ground was just obnoxious for everybody. Personally, I want to see them shift some power from items to passive tree. I think a lot of people want to see some of the item power come down. I don't think you're alone in that. Passive tree is pretty bland, not super impactful currently. Introduction of tiered currency, alchemy orbs became less valuable and had far fewer uses. To give them crafting, alchemy orbs can now be used in magic items, as well upgrade magic items into rare with 40 modifiers. I was definitely finding that to be the case. I was like, I can only use alchemies on a map if it drops normal, and pretty much every map dropped like at least magic, and so I didn't have like much of a use case, but that would have been the scenario where I would have used an alch.
It's part of the craft.
It's to just go straight to a 4-mod map, and that stuff just didn't really exist. Ooh, can't use this though, can I?
Choose to fight.
It's got regen rate on it, but I can't really use that because of my current stuff.
Now, remain calm. Pure ecstasy. Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it.
You buy maps? Yeah, but it was only a T14. You don't want to buy a T14 and then, like, you don't really want to run that, right? Didn't consider alchemies in a world where scours don't exist. Yeah. A little bit of an awkward situation going on there for sure. Speaking of an awkward situation, I forgot to get my trial. What have I done? It's time to go back. How long do you think a fresh account would take to get the vault cosmetics? Depends how good you are at the game. Like if you're really good, you could do it in less than like, you know, 15 hours. You have like a relatively decently fast campaign. If you're playing Trade League, way faster because you can just buy a lot of the maps you need, and that takes down some of the grind for sure. Definitely do trade if you're just trying to get the completion. Did you drop 2 divs? I did. It was freaking awesome. Now I'm the proud owner of 2 divines, and I gotta be honest, it feels right. It feels deserved.
Exile? Can we be of help?
Good luck.
Want to play PoE1 for that armor? Actually, apply, no problem, Boxy. Yeah, if you've played a decent amount of PoE too, that will already give you some level of familiarity with like how GGG has, how they do their wording for things and how a lot of things work. There will be some things that are specifically different, like conversion and gain mods and stuff like that, but for the most part, you'll have a head start on how a lot of the stuff works. And the completion for the cosmetic, it's just Atlas completion. There's like 115 maps. And if you have a decently fast character, you can run maps in like straight up 2 minutes, 3 minutes type of thing. And if you're on Trade League, you can buy the specific maps you haven't found yet, that sort of thing. Do you think mercs are going to go core? I don't really think they're going to go core. I think a lot of people like them, but I think they're a balanced nightmare, and I don't think GG wants to necessarily deal with said balanced nightmare on a regular reoccurring basis. I won't miss the mercs. I think I'll miss them a little bit. I think they're kind of fun to build around, but at the same time, I'm pretty okay if they get yeeted into non-existence. If you don't hire them, they can stay. Yeah, well, the balanced nightmare is if you get to use them as like support bots, etc. Right? In terms of a mechanic like farming for loot, like not only are they balanced, they freaking suck. Okay, they don't suck. In like a league start scenario, their loot's pretty like decent. But once you're in maps, their loot's like terrible. So. Fun for a league, but it's gonna be a drag if you have to keep regearing them.
Humanity needs us.
I don't know if I'd feel like it's a drag regearing them. Like I gear my character every single league. I think where I would get to the point where I'd say, okay, I don't like redoing this, is the part where you were looking for a merc with like a specific set of auras or a specific like. That's the part where I'm like, holy, what the hell is this garbage? I've been searching for days, you know? I can't help but think about the fact I had to run over 500 A-bombs to find one specific merc with just aura combination. You know, like that sort of thing. Finding a good kinesis took so long. Yeah, I mean, whether you need a specific skill set or a specific aura combination, like whatever it is, you can get a pretty bad, tedious chore type experience from that. Changes for 0.3, yep. I'm kind of surprised they didn't just like save a lot of this stuff. I guess it's they wanted to. He said it in the literal post, right? He said we want to test these changes, see, feel them out, see what people think of them. Get some earlier feedback on, hey, is this a solution you guys are good with or what? I don't know if I like their approach. Isn't the new tablet 10 times worse than the Scarab system? Is it 10 times worse than Scarab system? So tablets are, you socket 3 in.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
And they have 10 uses each. And they said the unique tablets have their own custom amount of usages. I would probably maybe agree, but that's just like the PoE1 tourist in me. Scarabs are consistent. They always do the same thing. You can buy them in bulk. You can farm them in bulk or whatever and just go with it. Tablets, they're not worth using an annulment orb on. So it's just you RNG until you find like the set that has the like the correct affixes you want for the appropriate type of juice you want or whatever. So yeah, I'd probably prefer something like Scarab system. Scarabs can be kind of annoying to get them out. I think they both have their issues, but if I was choosing between those two, if that's the choice I'm giving, I would definitely take Scarabs, right? They'd be decent with alterations. Would they though? Every 10 maps you have to do alt spamming. I'm not so sure if that would necessarily be like a good time. I think one of the iterations they will probably have to make with tablets is making them like more like Scarabs in that they're like a consistent thing. I don't know, dude. Does anyone have a good argument for the for tablets always being a contingent on augments and transmutes, and then you're never gonna have consistent like benefits from them? How many bosses does this map have? This zone, it has 3. They're called the depraved Trinity, and then they combine together into this like amalgamation monster thing. You're juicing your maps, you have infinite tablets, but it's annoying reforging them all the time. Well, yeah, that's like the whole issue, right? It's like this giga not good experience. There's going to be a correct combination of 3 tablets, and you'll spend a lot of time rolling to those mods. Are we feeling comfortable assuming 327 is going to be 1031? I mean, I don't think you ever want to make a for sure assumption. Like, I don't think you want to call in for vacation days now. I think that's a bit of a risk. I think there's a high likelihood that's the day it's going to be. But it could also randomly be 324 or not 320, freaking 1024, like 24th, you know?
You're well. Ready to go?
I already quit my job for it.
Well.
Don't lie to chat, okay? Don't lie to chat. You lost your job. You got fired a few months ago. Okay? Your job found out you're a little bit too addicted to PoE, that you haven't been prioritizing working as much. And they had to let you go, okay? Don't lie to chat and say you quit, okay? We all know what happened. We can see right through you. I have to put the vacation in super early or I don't get it. Yeah, that's where it's really scuffed, is if you have to have a lead up time before and you're just playing a guessing game. I wish I could tell you it's guaranteed going to be 31st, but I can't, man. It's you're rolling the dice, I think. Sounds like you don't really have a choice if you're trying to time it, though.
Make your choice.
Chance orbs. We can do that for buying more early map completion, but this guy's gonna one-shot me because he's a storming zealot and he does way too much damage. Dodge. Suck it. The week after 1031 is the my only week without work travel. I might take the whole week. Holy. I'd give you like 10 straight days of Giga Chad no lifing. Did Lance look at the PoE 2 post? Endgame changes? Very briefly. We looked at the video and skimmed the post. Sounds like some decent changes. I'm really excited about the freaking map boss being the win condition on maps. I think that's a big portion of PoE 2's endgame that I was not a big fan of. I am not necessarily convinced the tablet solution. I mean, it'll help with some of the problems that was towers. But I think tablets themselves, I think will still have some things that are not necessarily a great time. Just admit it, you miss playing dodge roll in PoE1. Dodge roll? No, I do not miss dodge roll per se. Very whelmed. I'm like okay with it in terms of like they're wanting to test and see what people think about certain changes, I guess, and they're doing it before the next post or before the next league. We'll see how it fares. If that ends up being a good strategy to ensure the next league has refined changes based on, like, I guess, how people take this. It's pure upside. I think most of the changes they did are net good. If you wanted them to do like more sizable changes, I'm looking at this like the next PoE 2 patch isn't going to be for till like December, right? So like you guys said, oh, there's a new PoE 2 post coming up, and I was thinking to myself, aren't they working on PoE 1 right now? It feels like the tablets will become scarabs eventually. This is a step in the metamorphosis towards becoming scarabs, right? Tablets have become placeable in the map device. You know what else gets placed in the map device? Scarabs that stack to 10. Tablets just have 10 uses. Suspicious. Well, I guess scarabs stack to 20, don't they? Just wait. The next change is going to be tablets now have 20 uses. Just wait. They're going to become tablets have 20 uses. They already might have uses. Well, in the showcase, they showcased them all with 10 uses each. Which maybe that's a number they're workshopping and they'll change it to a higher number. Well, the video had already been used. I think you're coping a bit. Because all three of them they were placing in had 10, right? I think it's probably going to be 10. People are going to say this isn't enough uses for the effort required to get 3 that I like, and then they'll change it to 20. This is me just making just a prediction. They'll change it to 20, and then after that, people will say, "Hey, we still kind of hate trying to get the specific mods we want to run for tablets. Can you change them into scarabs?" So we always know what they are, and they're always consistent. And we're not playing this look through a tablet game to find one that has the mods that are actually relevant for what I'm trying to do. They have variable charges. They said that about the unique tablets, which that has another issue in of itself, where you're constantly. Do you guys remember Legacy League? For those of you that remember Legacy League. Legacy League had a surprisingly similar system to this, where you'd have like 3 mechanics or whatever, and you end up with a situation where you have some of your mechanics get used up, and then you put in a new thing, and then you're just like constantly offset, and it's like this really annoying thing. League Stones, yeah, I think it's very reminiscent of League Stones. When using tablets and reforging bents, let me read the item. The resulting item will have some of the input tablets as the remaining number of uses. However, this value cannot exceed the original max value. To me, that says max value is 10. Or whatever number they set, right? But they're going to have a max value. And based on that post, it looked like 10. There's 4 slots on the map UI though. You're talking about the 4 squares, like they combined the tower UI with the map device UI, right? And they had the tablets below, and they might still have something separate. I think it would have specified cannot exceed 10. I'm gonna guess it's more. Well, it says to the max amount. And I think that leaves them open for the room to change necessarily what the max amount is, if they decide they weren't content with 10. That's the way I read it. Is we have decided on a max amount. Maybe irradiated tablets have a 20 use case and a breach tablet has 10 use case. And if you reforge them and you get back, well, you have to put the same tablets in anyways, right? I'm guessing each tablet type might have a set maximum.
The prodigal returns. Have you brought Bannon is alive and well. In no small way, thanks to you, I would be willing to.
We can have 9 tablets affecting the map. With the new system, we only get 3, so a big nerf for stacking tablets. They made the tablets value twice as strong. based on the ones they showed, except for maybe pack size and maybe, you know, quant they changed, maybe they changed rarity.
Bannon was in. Now that you
There's another unknown factor though with this is better than my current chess piece? No, it is not.
for freedom.
It is good to see.
They just need to make them like Farisha. That's another way they could go, I guess. Make them so they're just a permanent modification when you slot them in. And you have a set amount you can have in there. A pseudo customizable atlas, so to speak. The rarity tablet is triple from max, 10% to 30. Stage it? Did I miss? I don't think maybe I missed they show a tablet that had rarity on it and it was 30%. If that is the case, maybe they're giving it like a larger roll range then. They reference it in the forum post. Oh, okay. If they're willing to triple rarity, which is like one of the most important stats, that sounds a lot like your baseline power could be close to triple tower. Is a much larger roll range from 7 to 30. Okay. So sounds like your baseline power is close to triple tower then. It's just a giga roll range. Generally, the modifiers are 2 to 3 times as powerful. Here's some examples. Yeah, okay. Like, you compare that to I have to run around and find 3 towers that overlap, and then the amount of maps that overlapped with 3 spots or whatever, and then you needed 9 separate tablets.
I do not wish to hear your voice.
Right? I didn't like Free Atlas that much. Good Isles were so pricey. Freesha Atlas was definitely a less appreciated than the current Atlas, I think, for PoE 1. A lot of it was you basically had to trade a ton to recombinate to make your Atlas to then be able to play the game. It was a super long setup time, but once you were set up for a specific strategy, it was like giga cracked. Trading for them was terrible. Yeah, trading, it was a trading nightmare for sure. With this new trade system, free Shiles would be sick. It would make... Okay, if we had async trade for free Shiles, it would have been a much more palpable system. But it still is a crap ton of trading, right? It's still a lot of trading. Guaranteed not having to message 100 person per, you know, however many people you had to message to get one acquisition of an item. Like that is a pretty big difference, but... It still is a lot of trading. You mean palpable? What did I say? Palatable? Yeah, palpable is probably correct. Close enough, guys. Close enough. Hello, you know what I meant.
I've heard it go well.
I will never not miss the 90% not to will. Yeah, dude. So many of those mechanics. I mean, it wasn't just Harvest. Harvest was a really good, like, a really high point, but so many of those mechanics were just like giga cracked with the proper setup. Can you update the Abyss Lich planner? Update it with what? It should be up to date. The planner should be based on the video. I haven't done any changes to the character. The only changes that occurred to the character is I stole the character's boots because, let's be honest, I was about to lose a ton of money trying to make boots that are basically exactly what I needed, which the Lich was wearing, so I yoinked them.
An emperor must know precise.
Yeah. Always keep your eye.
After 9 months, they've successfully made scarabs. As easy as it is to dunk on them and say, just copy Poe 1, which a lot of times I'll end up saying, okay, this system is bad compared to Poe 1, just do Poe 1s or whatever. At the same time, it's probably good that they're willing to experiment and try and forcibly do things differently. Even if, like, a lot of the time we'll still end up saying, GGG, please just do it this way. We like it more this way or whatever. I'd rather them just try if it doesn't hit at all. Yeah, I think I'm down for that as well. Of course, after I try the thing and I say, you know what, I kind of hate this, I am going to say I kind of hate this to whatever it is. Like, for example, map boss, no win not the win condition every single map. I was pretty confident I didn't like that. And I've been complaining about that. I think that might have been on my bingo board this go around, and it was one of the ones we didn't hit, but we did hit. We just got the delayed hit on it apparently. No life on the tree sucks. That looks like yeah. There's a lot of things, but from the bad, there are things that actually can work out and can feel decent. Like, an example for me is, I think initially when they announced sprinting, I had kind of like a reaction where I just kind of like jerked back a little bit, like ugh. But after playing it, I kind of like sprinting. I don't know. It kind of
The weary traveler draws close
more than I thought I would necessarily.
as efficient as those he commands.
Jerk, well, you know, just like a reaction where you just kind of like you go back and like ugh, you know.
By the goddess, what ambition! My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Take the sprint and give us move skills, Guild of Games. I probably am still with you on preferring movement skills over sprinting. However, they'd have to change how they've designed basically all of their boss fights if you add movement skills. I guess to some extent, once you get like good movement speed boots, you kind of trivialize those mechanics that are reliant on you being slow as hell to be dangerous.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness lends strength to his defenses.
30% MS boost pretty much mean you can just casually jog out of a lot of Zesh attacks. I think most boss fights that would apply to, not just that. I think like the vast majority of fights. Which that's another thing. I guess we'll see if their endgame changes, like change that feeling. If they add in boss balance or boss changes. Because a lot of the bosses right now, a lot of the endgame stuff is just feels very trivial with the movement speed. Gets you a lot out of most mechanics. Aside from whether or not your build just completely over dominates the fight or whatever, right?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep you. You must navigate your empire through trouble. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
All right, what you got for me? $30 mil XP. If I click this, it's going to make whatever I click it on unequipable. Because my character's level 64. I want to click it, but at the same time, can I click it? Not really. Screw it. Risk it. No way. I can click it. It didn't backfire horribly. Look at anything, grab a backup. Yeah, it actually panned out. We were actually totally fine. I thought it would have made it unequipable, but turns out we're fine. We're chilling. We're actually chilling. I'm doing my part to contribute to the economy. You're playing Pohx right now, but OMG, no more towers, Wolfie? That is correct. The towers are gone. How do you have 2 divs already? Really good at the game. If anyone tells you it's luck, they're lying. Okay, it was pure skill. I simply used a bit of my ramped RNG for missing fractures in PoE 2. For Pohx League, you know, just a little bit of it. Just cashed in that check, you know what I'm saying? Did you skillfully defeat a chest with a div in it? I skillfully defeated a merc who's holding on to 2 divs, okay? It's tough stuff to pull off, I'm just saying. It's tough stuff to pull off. What are you gonna spend them on? I don't really know. I'm probably just gonna let them sit. We have clutch core practice tomorrow. They'll gain value while we're doing that. And then the day after we have clutch core. So like, I mean, I could. Oh, I was gonna get the Warcry stuff set up actually. I need to do that. Yeah, I'll just do it after Katava. Nah, I'll do it during Katava. I'll do it right now while I'm thinking about it. Rerolling leveling gear? No. This Chieftain is going to become cast on crit. But the gear pieces I need won't exist on trade right now. So I need... Urgent orders... and Enduring Cry. I fit this in? I kind of want to make a duration too, actually. More duration support. Okay, we need to put punishment back on. See if we can buy ourselves some decent boots. Mortal Flushes or 5C. It's too much for us. That's too rich for our blood. Rare boots. We have any regenerate boots? $30 chaos. I mean, those are pretty good boots. Those are pretty good boots. Right. Nothing worth using though for us right now. Let's just try to get ourselves a red socket.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
Anything for me? Good sire? Not anything particularly good. So anything special in the Pohx League or just Merc reset? It's a Merc reset, Galacticat. It is a Merc reset. Just a classy Merc reset. Nothing crazy. Nothing too wild going on. Just a classy Merc reset.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. Don't try not to deliberate too long.
A lightning coil? That's pretty good this early on, right? People like lightning coil, I think.
Try not to deliberate too long.
Yeah, definitely lightning coil, right? 100%. Lightning coil is correct here.
On guard. Hold still. What was mine is now yours.
Why are they so scared about doing Farisha League? I don't know. Bit of a bummer though, because I think Farisha League's a good time. How much regen does this give me when I click it? 500. It almost doubles my regen, man. Holy, I love Enduring Cry with Infinite Warcry power. Thing is so sick. My duration on this? 4-second duration right now. Gotta up those numbers.
I shall strike you down.
Little amusement before the next patch. Yep. Also, I wanted to test Chieftain cast and crit because I thought it would be fun. Preacher says he's base game, but I bet they don't want to balance them all. Yeah, I kind of think that's probably the case. It seems like it would be maybe a nightmare. That being said, their goal for PoE 2 is 12 base classes with 3 ascendancies each, right? So maybe they are okay with more ascendancies. Maybe that'll be the 327 hook. They've taken the free Sheesh ascendancies, redone, redesigned, new coat of paint, everything above. All the goodness. All right, this was not a particularly fast run, but I feel like we did decent. 538 is not terrible, all things considered. It definitely isn't a fast run, but you know, it's respectable-ish, kind of. What's your slash deaths? I think we died 3 times. Yep, 3 times. There were a couple of misplays, we'll put it that way. There were a couple of misplays, not gonna lie. Can't sugarcoat it, there were a few.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
PoE2 is a lot less complicated to manage or balance. I mean, it's gonna become more and more difficult to balance and whatnot.
My name is...
I just want to get the waypoint, and then I'm not gonna come back here for a long time.
Freedom comes to those.
Do we think lightning coil's worth anything? Lightning coil. 1 result for 2 chaos. Wait, what the heck? Time to match price, baby. Any lightning coil enjoyers out there? Power class is a decent merc belt. What's that one for the 2C as well? Two passive points. Where do I want to put those? I'll just go in over here. Could grab the +1 endurance charge as well. We'll just go over here. Start making progress. Working our way towards Grav, enjoying.
Kirak, we've a vital... Stay vigilant.
Can you change runes on a sanctified item? Yes, I believe you can. You cannot change, however, anointments or adding sockets. You can swap sockets, like if the socket's already there. I think you should be able to do that, but the other stuff's gonna not happen. Where'd you get the 2 divs? We got it from a merc in Act 4. I think it's the first time I ever pulled divines from a merc in the campaign. It's very convenient. I pulled 5 div in campaign before I reached maps. That is very, very lucky. Yeah. Pretty abnormal that you get divines from mercs in just a campaign run. Okay, I can't deny it. Chieftain, early maps with that explode do feel pretty nice. Okay, I'm not saying I'm an explode believer, but I can respect why you guys like it. Okay, I can understand a bit more of your guys' perspective. He's starting to believe. Well, let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. Okay, I'm just gonna bum rush. Is it this way? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're just gonna go up, around. Boom. And then we're gonna start grav coping immediately. Grav coping time is upon us! Could we do something like Expedition? And make quite a bit more currency in a league start situation? You know, I probably should consider that. Expedition's like really good league start currency. Lance joining the RF cult? What do you mean joining? I've been an RF cult member for a long freaking time, dude. What do you mean joining?
You only get one first impression. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
I find that statement kind of insulting, to be honest. What do you mean joining? Oh, this merc has inspiring cry. Haste. Okay, I'm gonna hire this one. Oh, it's got return KB of clustering and pierce. I'm gonna hire this one. Please don't regret this.
Let's not drag this out. Die quickly. Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
Guys, this Lance, he grew up RFing uphill both ways. Shut up. Yeah, the level up gems with XP. Yep, you play the game and gems level up. It's pretty cool, to be honest. It's a pretty neat system. Novel idea, really. Start doing that.
Return soon, yes?
Augments. Sepulchre we just bought. Coliseum. I just buy a bone crypt? Oh no, I did. Minus however many chance orbs that is. Okay,
Back to the grind, I suppose. Go on, get on with it.
This kineticist right now has terrible lightning res. It's a good thing I've been saving gear this entire time. Where have I been? Yeah, this thing. Ooh, let's put on the belts. This thing. And that.
Go on, out with it. No accounting for taste.
Okay, we need some more lightning res somewhere. Where do I give this character more lightning res? Guess the amulet can have lightning res on it. Give him this amulet instead.
Well, let's have it then.
Res capped. Good. All right, we're chilling. Hopefully next league. Yep. You can trade stackable currency limited with the vendor. More majority trades done through the website. Yep. The async trade though, it's coming our way, guys. Trust the process. It is coming our way. I believe. Oh, I remember. I was putting passives into the Warcry stuff. That's what it was that I forgot about.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice.
2 Chaos Orbs. Yep, I'm interested.
Dying for a bit of Biffo.
Can't happen fast enough. Next year? No, it's gonna be October, guys. There's no way it doesn't happen this guy. Oh! I have no Chaos Res. I have no Chaos Res.
Back to the grind.
Please tell me you don't need that Fire Res.
What have you got? Doodles.
Did you start the league today? Yep. It started like 5 hours ago.
That's what I get for losing. It's your know your place.
We just got cooked by our lack of Chaos Res. Yeah, it's Tora. That makes a lot of sense. All right, we do need to. Okay, who is shooting? Of course, it's this guy from off screen. Freaking
I prefer
Leo, rivals, Tora. I don't think I care about you guys being rivals. We need to find Grav.
Guess I'm off.
By the time
So I think we go Giannis and Riker. Research. Grav. Transportation.
Go on, do it. You're
Bye bye. You kill so good, Exile.
We could do golf with transportation as well, just for random currencies. Rin transport's pretty busted. What's Rin transport? It's just like the who's what's the explore reports and stuff. Maven chisels. Maven chisels are good, but I don't think their value is going to be very high on a fresh economy.
Not in this place. I'm afraid the
Riker, Giannis, we want both of you here. Chimera, we do not want here. Plus 1 level. Okay, do this. I can rewind Twitch with Turbo now. I finally have the tech. Was that a thing before? Was that like a new feature they just added? They just added it? Never saw it before today. They're finally catching up. Decent on research with the Mist. The Mist have like a guaranteed low multiplier though. I think on principle I can't run Guff on research because I'm salty about the Mist having like a giga low value consistently. I can't support that, you know. It doesn't seem right. What's the slash ladder looking like? 82, 81. My goodness. Some unethical Giga Chads. Tai fell off. Yeah, he's only like what was he? 5th on the ladder? Holy! What happened? What happened to Tai? Ooh, 7 chaos. That's good money. Yep, 7 chaos it is. Please don't randomly kill me. I need 7 chaos. That would be sick right now. Absolutely fantastic. I would totally take 7 chaos. Taita had to do a break and do some OSRS farming. Yo, that's probably what happened. That makes sense. That checks out. That does sound like Taita. Had to take a break to do some OSRS farming.
I cannot do this.
It's actually gonna be what? We don't know. When? End of October. That's the information we're working with. I need a monk.
You're not kayaks. Well, haven't got all day. Do I smell or something?
Swift resolution. What do you want me to do about it? User error? Sounds like you got some landlord issues going on. No, I'm just trying to pick up rings. Go away. Leave me alone. Can't spell landlord without 2 L's. No, you cannot.
Long day.
How's the Pohx League? It's going well right now, Theros. How are you doing? Not enough scrolls. Wait, the auto-identify doesn't... No! Wait. I thought the auto-identify was gonna mean I don't need scrolls anymore. Nope, I guess not. Scrolls are still necessary.
Happy hunting.
Bulletproof, appreciate the sub. And all you said in your sub message was bald. Thanks, man. Just chugging along, waiting for the next PoE1 update. Hell yeah, Theros. Well, it optimistically seems like it's on the horizon, like it's a real thing, so we'll see how that pans out. I need a monk. Dude, you're spending all your plumbing budget, the user error. A $700+ bill for this is total karma. What if that was gonna be close to the bill anyways? Now, I guess if it's an emergency call, you're probably getting a premium cost. You're probably getting a premium cost if it's like an emergency call. Chieftain. Yep, we're playing a Chieftain. I survived the pits of Trothus. Did you now? Did you now? The pits of Trothus? You don't say. This guy's got life, fire res. That's kind of tempting. Is there anything else of value here? I do kind of like this pair of gloves. Did Lance watch the update video? We did. It seems like some good changes. Very excited about having map bosses be in every single zone. About freaking time. When PoE1 reveal? When we get in the reveal stream, huh? People need a date. People are asking me to give them a prediction on when they should take time off. Am I just not capped res? I'm 72. Okay, I do need to fix that. I'm taking like 30% more lightning damage than I should right now. P1 looks like it has some cool mechanics. It does, man. It's a good freaking game. Can recommend. Can absolutely recommend. I got the goal in X7. What do? Use it or sell it? The age-old question. Do you use the goal or do you use the goal? Or sell it? You got choices. Pohx, have any changes? No, it's just base PoE. It's just a fresh start. You have a character you want to try out, something you want to do, maybe you just miss PoE. Log in. I, for one, wanted to play a Castle and Crit Chieftain, so we're just trying to level up a bit and then hopefully acquire ourselves the necessary goods to make said Chieftain.
You are being selfish.
Watching you play a character where you can't exploit tourists on the trade league sounds fun. Can't exploit tourists? I gotta be honest with you. If you think there is less scamming potential with non-asynchronous trade versus async trade, you're crazy. You're just a little bit crazy. I survived the pits of Trothis. I need a monk. How many do you have? User has been eating brisket sandwiches. For those of you who haven't seen his previous TTS, he's been eating a brisket sandwich every day for the past like week. I feel like he's been brisket sandwiching it every single time I get a TTS. He's got another brisket sandwich to shove down my face. He's out of control, really. Rarity, fire res. Nah, it's not really going to cut it. 5C and it's got chaos res. Does that have an open suffix on it? Does have an open suffix. I don't really need this int. I think I will message that guy because I do want to start fixing my chaos res more than I have. Emperor Wokage. It's gonna make the trade. Do I go 2 rare rings? Is this a 2 rare ring situation? Sell the pyre just so I can start fixing my chaos res more? Holy Lance, what's going on, Nosferatu? How you doing, man? Hold res still capped. How much does the RF tooltip go down? Doesn't go down too much, honestly. We'll just sell this. Good game. Yeah, we're logging into Po1, trying to get ourselves some pieces, some upgrades. Yo, look at this. The best item based on my own filter is these gloves. The absolute irony of that. my own filter. They don't have my my colors out though. My color situation is still really scuffed. Not an open suffix. Unfortunate. This guy wants 69,420 chaos. A little high for our price range right now, not gonna lie. Just a tad on the high side for us. There is an amulet 5C that has dot multi. Unfortunately, my attributes are going to be bricked when I buy this. How do you unlock Ellie Res Chaos Res Collapse? I think it's a conservatory map, I think. Tier 5 conservatory. Holy, I feel like I'm back in PoE 2. This hideout makes me think I'm in PoE 2. Okay. Just need to get a D-leveled Arctic armor, and then we're good to go. Okay, put all of that back on. We still have not fixed our res situation. So, what do we need to do that? And my axe. Yo, Tan7 breach of the sub, man. For Sanctum, should I do Celery or Firestorm? Firestorm. I like Firestorm personally. I think it's one of the best early skills you can do. Okay, now this is a suspect decision we've made. I don't know if I can quality this up in time. Let's find out. Here's hoping this is enough. I can guarantee the 6 link with 5 fusings. Or the 4 link. Nice. Okay, bottom roll lightning res. We need to do a little bit better. There we go. All right. Res situation has been fixed.
Stay vigilant.
Let's do Act 3. and get ourselves the oils. Well, I'm thinking about it.
I'll pray for you. Well,
Chieftain7, appreciate the sub, man. The hat was dope. I don't really like that one too much, to be honest.
the blight is reacting.
Fire strike true. Spread.
Did you see Bex's latest tweet? I have not. No, I miss Bex. I think a lot of us miss Bex being the community manager. I have PTSD from Maven. You know how you get over it? You gotta go back in. Gotta fight those fears.
Farewell.
One of my cheap go-to annoyances is always Arsonist, but since I already have that on the tree, is there another good go-to cheap annoyance? Gold oil, that's not a cheap annoyance. Damage over time or fire builds. Maybe one of these new ones. That's a golden oil. That's a golden oil. Spell skills. Actually, don't know what would be a cheap anoint. Firewalkers are red. There's a lot of the good anoints I want are gold oils. Onslaught on kill. Hatchet Master. Who's a Crimson? I don't think we're getting a lot of these. This tree looks simple. It's pretty... I feel like RF trees are all... There's always the same decent clusters you go for. That are pretty consistently good, I would say. Is this barracks the good one? Survey says grip no. There's not a respite.
Just what I needed. Well, what's it going to be?
Anything good here? Anything I can use for my character? Not really. We walk away. Okay, that is the tankiest monster I've run into this entire run. I walk away. Gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them, boys. And that guy was not dying. Warcry cluster, do I care about any of these? No, I don't. Give me this. Give me damage. You would have dropped the divine, go back, don't need it. I already have to. I already have to, I don't need it. I am gonna need to go back though, because I went past the boss fight. Freaking dang it!
straight true.
What have you got? Farewell.
You should variety stream RuneScape for a League user? Probably not. I don't know, I did have a lot of fun with RuneScape when I was a young man back in the day, but
Try not to scream too much. Let's make a mess.
I need to stop giving my mercs that I'm about to fight 20% life regen per second. Accelerated XP for old people, so you admit you're an old man. How is that what you guys got out of that? Freaking 2 to 3 years back? No, I mean like, all right, never mind. Screw you guys. I'm not old. I stand by that. That's the facts. And you guys don't want to believe it. That's fine. You know, you can believe whatever you want. I know the truth. Uh-oh, lag. No. No. Not like this. Saying how I want to go down. Texas. Texas is taking us out, guys. Of course, Catalan's 9, you're not old. You are super old. Ultra old. Yeah, thanks, YouTube chatter. Glad I asked for your opinion. Am I back? Holy, I'm free. No problem, Grandpa. Freak this guy. You chat isn't even real. Lance is imagining the insults. I'm not. They are real. Okay, and apparently they're just as toxic as Twitch chat sometimes. I really was hoping it was not the case. EU server POV, but I'm in Texas. This is supposed to be the good server. All right, that's it. We're swapping to Canada. Prepare yourselves, Canadians. I'm invading your country. My servers now. Get out of my server. Nope. Nope. Squatters' rights, baby. I've been here for a grand total of 2 seconds. This is my land now. Squatters' rights. Read them and weep.
Hello. Good luck to you.
Not perfect English. I have some questions. Can I ask, mister? You're using the bloodmage build? Yeah. I'll try to give you good answers. I promise nothing in terms of quality, but I'll try my best. No more towers in PV2. Tis a good day. Tis a good day. Give me those. Give me those. I want those. Jewel orbs. Yep, I'll take those. Mine now.
Savor these last breaths. Are you gonna kill
Jorgen, trusted. Transportation. No thanks. RF's actually pretty fast. RF's I think one of the best league starters, to be honest. RF slows down when it comes to single target. It's pretty good on league start though, in terms of like speed.
Wait, let me think.
But its single target falls off a cliff, let's be real. Jaws moves to fortification, Guff moves to research. No, thank you. Were you a software engineer before descending a Twitch streamer? I think calling me a software engineer would be generous. I graduated with a bachelor's in computer engineering. Did like a very brief stint of working to realize, wait a second, I don't like this. Now you may ask, Lance, how did you go through your entire education at college and not realize you hated it beforehand? I don't know. But here we are. Mistakes were made. What do you hate about it? Okay, it may have been the specific job I got. May have been to blame.
Like the phoenix.
Because the job I got for my first was essentially... I was basically digging through somebody else's code and fixing stuff, and it was really not fun. So maybe that was partially to blame for the specific thing I was doing. I really was not enjoying. But we're here where we are now.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
I have bad enough time fixing my own garbage. Exactly.
Like the phoenix, I will rise.
That's the worst part of the software development. Yeah, which is probably why I didn't like it.
I will rise once more.
So, anyways, we're here now.
I will rise.
It's been a dream career for me, Olden.
Like the
if Twitch streaming ends up falling through, I guess I could always go back. But then again, I would have to freaking reteach myself a lot of stuff because at this point, it's been long enough where I've like forgotten pretty much everything I learned. I'm pretty sure.
Like the Did you set out? You are brutal.
We're fishing for grab. Oh, the old grab fish. Companies won't want to pay for quality soon anyway. You're confident enough to vibe code. They won't. Yeah, I'm sure that would work out great. Confident enough to vibe code. Why does that feel like an insult? What is that? That doesn't feel like a positive remark. Maybe I'm reading it incorrectly. Oh, who am I kidding? It came from Twitch chat. There's no way it was meant to be positive.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. Well, haven't got all day. More gems for me then.
The market's pretty cooked right now. There's very little jobs and a lot of competition. Oh snap! Don't fumble the Twitch thing. Thanks. I'll try not to. AI can't replace his snack characteristics. It might try. Right now I'm level 74 using only Ember, Fireball, Despair, and Spellslinger, but my damage is pretty well like your YouTube. The question is that how can I increase my damage? How to properly use spells? I'm using good armor and weapons, but I just don't know how to increase more damage. Damage is completely tied, mister. The vast majority of it is tied to gem level modifiers, which come from your amulet, your focus, and your wand. So the first thing you look at is making sure you get plus level modifiers on each of those items. After that, it comes down to percentage damage increases, which also occur on your wand and focus. And then after that, cast speed goes a really long way. Cast speed on rings is a very good place to get it. And cast speed also occurs again on focus and on wand and can occur on amulet. The majority of your damage comes from your gear pieces, and those are the gear pieces you get it on. So that's what you want to look at upgrading.
You could end my life.
Focus, yeah, it's a fancy way of saying ES shield and PoE 2.
Leave me alive. No, not again. Please.
Level Act 1 on a witch. Are we talking PoE 1 or 2? PoE 1, Magma Orb. PoE 2, Essence Strain, Contagion. PoE 2, Essence Strain, Contagion.
What's this? A new challenger. There's only one. Absolutely brutal.
Hate myself.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Bye bye.
Your Biscarabs. I feel like I ran past the boss at some point. It's over here, maybe? Off this little side route, potentially? Back this way. I'm so lost. I want to have 50% spell damage, 56 fire damage. On focus, I have 64 spells, 60 chaos. So the percent fire is doing nothing for you, mister. And gem levels are a lot more important. So it sounds like you don't have like any gem levels. You want to at least have a plus. Well, I mean, it depends what level you're at, but basically, if you're missing gem levels, you're cooked. And percent fire does not help. If you're black flame, percent fire does not give you damage. Gem levels is full level 20. Gem levels don't just come from your gem being leveled up. It comes from plus levels on your items. Like your wand needs to say +4 fire. And your focus needs to say +2 all, but it should really say +3 all. Because a perfect essence of sorcery should cost you nothing, right? The difference in like a level 30 spell and a level 20 spell is like 5x damage or something, like ridiculous. Well, what's to take from this is to upload the offending code to Stack Overflow so that future AIs may learn and copy the mistake. Wait, I think I missed some of this conversation. Let me get this straight, Killen. You're going to sabotage AI's ability to code correctly by giving online examples of doing it wrong. Sounds like a great strategy to me. It's already doing it itself. Wait, so unironically, as somebody who has not been looking for a job in software recently, is AI actually impacting the market in terms of like availability of jobs? Like, I feel like when I was graduating college, it felt like there wasn't a ton of competition, but that was also like 6 years ago or 7 years ago at this point. No, it's an outsourcing issue. Ah, okay. Only for like low playing ones with more simple tasks. Okay, I'm following. It's crushing entry level stuff. The AI bubble is going to pop. I'm probably lacking information, but from my perspective, it feels like AI stuff is kind of a meme. But that's based on like very little information. I was super confused thinking we had RF and PoE 2. Can you imagine? No RF and PoE 2 yet, but maybe soon. TM. Companies are saying they're using AI, but it's really they're just laying people off to make their books look better. The whole tried and true. Look, our numbers are up. Our expenses are down. Meanwhile, they just fired people and their company got freaking worse. They put RF and PoE 2, you know, it's just gonna have a cooldown and burn 30% of health per second regardless of res. Don't say things like that, Theros, okay? I want to cope, and I want to be hopeful that RF is not gonna get neutered for PoE 2. It is a beloved skill. Surely they wouldn't brutalize it, you know?
Oh, Godslayer.
The job never ends.
They're gonna F it? Theros, you are a beacon of pessimism. No. Have some faith. I don't know. I had my faith restored a bit this patch. You may not have had your faith restored. You know, that's fair. But I am willing to be hurt again. You know what I'm saying? Even if RF is bad in its first iteration, I think too many people will love it too much to let it stay bad in alpha. Hey, that's a good point. That is, hey, I like that. That's kind of the next layer of cope. He takes 2C. Sure, man, I got you. I'll take 2C. No problem. That works. 2C for the homeboy. Res Sparks. Good luck on the Sparks. Physical dot multi. That was almost fire. Don't call my logic cope. I'm saying I'm saying like it's a way to stave off the this could be bad situation. Yo, Pohx, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody from Pohx's stream. How you guys doing? How are we doing on this fine day? Enjoying Pohx League 3? Are we at 3 now? Holy, that's a lot of life. Do I take that? It's a lot of life. 170 life on a helmet. No res on the suffix pool, though. I'm still going to take it. It'll probably work out right.
Easier if you hold still.
The RF Messiah is here. Hell yeah. Pretty good. No complaints. I'm having no complaints too. I got a double divine in the campaign. The first time since Pohx League started, or not Pohx, sorry, just free mercenaries in general. I've done a lot of leveling characters. The first time I think I got divines in campaign. I'm doing the 3-man Ziz race practice tomorrow, and then doing the race on Saturday. So I'm just gonna let those divines just sit in my bank account and accrue, and then I'll log in either late Saturday or Sunday, able to assemble myself some nice gear, hopefully with the nest egg of 2D. Sounds like a plan. It is. Are you playing RF Chieftain or are you playing something else, Pohx? What are you running for the league? Actually not that bad. Res, recoup, and fire dam. RF Chiefed might go Hateful Accuser version or swap the jug if we get enough synth and timeless jewels. Holy. You're thinking synth and timeless jewels? Dang. You sound like you're ready to lock in for an extended stay enjoying the league. I like the sound of that. I'm just starting. This might look like I'm a Chieftain RF player, but I'm planning to. I'm going to do a cast on crit Chieftain is what I want to do. But RF is just such a chill start, so I'm starting with RF to begin with because it's a good freaking time. You sold your helmet? Well, I guess we don't get 170 life. Okay, I do technically need the res on my current helmet, but I could get the res elsewhere, right? So it's kind of a misplay. Just a slight misplay. You know, listen, I'm too used to PoE 2 where I can make stupid decisions and I can click the buyback button after I've deleted the item because it doesn't delete right away. Don't look at the damage, guys. The damage is a work in progress, I swear. Don't look at the damage. How's it feel to move twice as fast? Oh, to have movement skills? It's a good time. It is a good time. Probably don't want dex gear that badly. Just gotta get to the block setup, plus prolif, and then you just cruise. Block and cruise. Block's a good time, man. I want to build around the... This is one of the biggest bummers about the Eternal Apples is what I want to build around for my Castle Crit. It has the downside of making it so you can't invest into block, which is a bit of unfortunate because block's kind of insane. So I may have some regrets because of that, but we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Can you explain how you have more life than an endgame PoE 2 player? Life on tree. Very crucial part to life scaling, believe it or not. But you already knew that, Gavinu. That's why you're asking. Oop. Chaos Orb. I need that. Are they gonna budge on no life of the tree? Hybrid life, percent life should be common affixes. It just feels odd. I think they're gonna budge. I think they're gonna budge. They've budged on a lot of things, and I think life on the tree is gonna be one of them. There's also, I think there's a decent amount of pushback, and I think the trend is going more this way, where players want to see more power on the tree and less on the gear.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
Like right now,
It does.
for example, I don't know if it's like I know Dreamcore made a video, but I feel like I've seen that sort of sentiment going around before he made the video as well. Chaos Dot multi? Maybe there's a Chaos player that wants this. There might be one Chaos player, and they're going to be happy I listed that on trade. Bubba and Crip both made the point that gear was too strong in their feedback videos. Yeah, gear is like insane. Gear is absolutely insane how strong it is. Arrows, don't be too sarcastic. If only somebody had called this.
I still abide by the Charthan code.
Abide by the Charthan code? How about you abide by the code of give me 2 Chaos Orbs? Wait, is this better than my current helmet? Not really. Give me 2 Chaos Orbs. Give me the money. Give me the money and no one gets hurt.
If it means that much to you, fine.
I was ready for the D's nuts joke. I think I missed the trend on the D's nuts joke, or just never understood why people thought it was funny. I don't know. Just always seemed kind of stupid to me. Maybe that makes me just a hater though. What about Op Dog? I think that qualifies like. I just think it's stupid. It's the same level of like why. Lance is a boomer Gen Z, that's why he doesn't think it's funny. You think whatever you want, okay? I am justified, okay? I think, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm not justified, maybe I'm just a hater. It's fully possible. Out of portal scrolls? But how? No, wait, really? I'm out of portal scrolls? Hold on. Come on, currency exchange. I will trade a Chaos Orb for 30. Okay, there's gonna be somebody out there, some dude who needs a Chaos Orb who has 30 portal scrolls, and they're gonna hit me up, okay? There's gonna be a guy out there who wants to make that trade. Trust +1 lightning. Hey, that's kind of decent. But that guy doesn't even have 2 div. He's about to have 1 chaos orb. We can tell you that right now. He's about to get. Hell yeah! Let's go. I am now the proud owner of 30 portal scrolls. That was absolutely worth. That's going to sustain me for at least the next 15 maps because I'm going to keep pressing portal when I don't need to and then end up using like 3 portal scrolls per map while not picking them up. It's a great strategy. You get 30 portal scrolls with like 5 transmutes at the vendor. Incorrect. Portal scrolls, I believe, are 3 to 1 on wisdoms, and transmutes only get 4 wisdoms. So with 5 transmutes, I would get roughly 6 portal scrolls. So I'd run out of portal scrolls pretty quick doing that. It seems like not a good trade-off if you ask me. Pretty good belt. What? Nah, that stuff ain't worth it. Somebody else is faster. Go buy 30 more. How many of you guys are hoarding portal scrolls? What? Could you sell Piranhas coins at one point? You could. That has been patched out. That is no longer a thing. It was a thing, but yeah, it's no longer a thing.
Stay vigilant.
I always hoard them until I get to 5,000. That's crazy. That's actually crazy talk. Hoard them till 5 unmakings. Hey, that's a pretty good deal right there. 5 unmakings. Helmet's pretty good too. Helmet's honestly really good. 80 life with about 800 flat armor. That's a lot of armor on a helmet. And open suffix for more res. That's a nice helmet. You should vendor it. I didn't do it on purpose last time. I swear. Okay, I'm going to take helmet with good armor. I'll take the unmakings. I'll take the 5 unmakings is a lot. And there is the chance I accidentally just vendor it. So we do have to consider that. That is a real possibility. Like there's a large time gap in between when I pick up the helmet and when I finish the map, and during that time gap leaves ample opportunity to forget about the helmet and then vendor it. Electro Rush, Sanctum Mausoleum. Wait, is that Electro? Like the guy? I wonder if that's the guy who made the video. I watched somebody who had like a crafting video of a +3 Proj amulet. I kid you not. He went to Divine Spirit on his +3 Proj amulet and spent like 20D on like a 1 in 4. It was magnificent. It was one of those videos where it's like, it made me feel less bad about all the times I've gone over average on divining things. Sanctum Necropolis? Yeah, he's Sanctum enjoying. I feel like that might be him. Because I think I saw in his videos he had videos about Sanctum League Rush. I think that might be him. Chieftain, Scorching Ray. Gavin, is there a problem, officer? Did I commit any crime? Boy, I missed real shield charge. Instantaneous 100% movement speed shield charge. You missed it? Me too, man. Me too. It's a good time. Can I share my screenshots? No, I'm not trying to open up screenshots. Mister, for real though, you need to get plus level gear. That is what is going to help your damage. And it can go above 20. And above 20 is good. It's almost like a war crime against the Chieftain Ascendancy. Because I click Scorching Ray. Relax. It's not like I also grabbed the minus 20 res node as well. It's fine. It's completely legal. I don't know how to get more damage. Mister, I just told you. Get jump level gear. It is tied to those items. Focus, amulet, wand. If you have a +2, make it a +3. If you have a +3, make it a +4. You're gonna have to trust me on this. The gem levels are like the mandatory piece for scaling damage in Po2. Do I grab expedition? I'm having second thoughts. Maybe I don't go. Maybe I don't go betrayal. With how free this RF explode is. Maybe we just go expedition, because expedition is like bona fide consistent currency. I'm having some second guesses. I might go like this and then just get rid of all this. I would have to use all those on making orbs I just got, but I'm kind of thinking about it, to be honest. Extras with RF is kind of insane. Yeah, it feels like that would be such a like free, easy early game.
That's the trail. Stay vigilant.
If I were you, I would try to snipe an Ignite Prolift Glove. Ignites. What is it even called? It's not even worded as Prolif. It's Ignite Spread, isn't it? Check regular mercenaries to verify. Yeah, it's regular. It's Ignite Spread. I think we're fine with just the explode to run expedition. big boom plus RF is just a success. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Just blow some things up.
Approach, challenger.
You stain the ground with your... The judgment is yours to make.
Anything good in here? An okay ring. But mostly trash, garbage. Yeah. You walk away from that, dude. The old meta's kind of crazy. It really is just, I don't know. I just remember thinking when we got to look at some of the initial mods on PoE2DB, I was like, wait, really? +5 levels on one affix? Knowing full well spell skills in PoE1, when you only have +1, that's a competitive, like, best in slot affix. And I saw +5 and I was just like, what? They must be destroying gem level scaling, where like you get less per level. Is what I thought they'd be doing, given they're putting so many levels on one singular affix. Nope. Nope, it actually has more scaling per level. It's crazy. Crazy stuff.
I know what I'd choose. Not first run. I think not.
Do you want to move scaling away from easy sources, trees, gems, to sources that require serious grinding to get gear? I don't know. I think that you need to have some of your scaling come from tree. And it's not like the sources, like the plus level sources, are serious grinding either. Like, they literally made a essence that forces +3 onto a focus, which is higher than the natural roll. Which, mind you, is not a very hard essence to farm. All right. Grab this. Big boom. That. Do this. Do this. Additional 20% life missing. That does make it quite a bit easier, right? How much chance do I have? 8%, 8%, 8%, 24, 48, 68. So we still need this stuff, right? And then we'll need this stuff. What other stuff am I missing? I guess this works. This pair's fine that we're over here. Slight wasted node there.
Survive.
I hope they don't have level stuff in PvE2 has the same effect of movement speed, where any wand that doesn't have it becomes, yeah, basically it's just worthless. Yep. They mandatory. Mandatory stat. Screenshots? No, I'm not looking at screenshots. Just getting gem levels on Focus Wand and the amulet. Looking at a screenshot of your current gear is not going to change my recommendations. Based on this conversation, you do not have gem levels on those pieces, or they are low gem levels, is what I have come to understand. Talking about getting Wrathpith low focus. Don't start talking about getting Wrathpith until you can also get Adaluis to go with it, along with like tech rods to sustain. Just doing gem level items beforehand will work well. Wrathpith is a more high investment piece, and it kind of wants some other supporting pieces to go with it, or it just doesn't work, you know? It appears I have grabbed fire immune. Nice. Good first big bomb. Just have your merc chip him down. Yeah, I'm sure that would pan out great.
How's the trail?
Spider Forest, a lava lake for 6 chance orbs? What kind of price is that? I don't want to pay 6 chance orbs. We only have so many chance orbs. We gotta retain some of those, I think.
Can't make heads or tails of the reports. Be wary. By all reports.
Sanctum Mausoleum? Yo, he's on floor 4. Electro Rush is on floor 4. He's cooking. What's a slash blade? 7 hours. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. 7 hours on the 4th floor. Hopefully he brings it home. He's about to print. Electro is? I don't know about that. Sanctum is really hard to pull off in terms of a moneymaker in a private league like this. There's probably not many people listing Forbidden Tomes for sale. And then also they giga nerfed them. Like, they're way less consistent value per tome you run. $60C maybe? I mean, that listing wouldn't make sense. He's not They like he couldn't even afford to buy those. It'd be like running them at the loss if he's paying 60C per type of thing. Especially for like league start sanctums. I'm doing Sanctum right now on Crossbow Lich, no Sorrento? Hell yeah. You liking it? Sanctum in Poe 2 is like, the value is pretty tied to ATD farming though, is the unfortunate thing, I think. My first big expedition, 100% damage immunity except for chaos that I don't have. Yeah, that was ours. We rolled we rolled fire immunity. I'm still not gonna start reading them. Like, this is softcore. I'm not trying to read expeditions. We send it, we blow it up. Either we get the ideal explosion or we don't. Conservatory map. Wait, that's actually sick. Conservatory map is what we need for I'm pretty sure hybrid chaos res is conservatory map. I'm like relatively sure. Laboratory, yep. Okay, we need chance orbs. So in these next maps, we need to get some big booms, and we need those big booms to give us chance orbs. So we can pay for these new maps to continue sustaining. Wait, that was Rog. Rog is Pog. Who am I kidding? Rog is not Pog. I didn't say that out loud. You guys ever heard that? Huh? Where's the explosion? Oh! Get him, explosion. Get him. Hold on. Crickets in the other screen. I'm not ready for that smoke. No fire trap, no damage. Fire trap lame. Okay. Scorching ray cool. I stand by that statement. What say you to that, huh? What say you to that? Do I have blood rage on cast damage taken? No, I don't. I just press it occasionally. It auto refreshes if you killed enemies recently, so kinda sustains itself, you know what I'm saying?
Farewell.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, even if it's a horrible run. Liking Scorching Ray is not a horrible opinion. You take that back. Imagine not liking shooting a beam of fire, burning down your foes, okay? Sounds silly if you ask me. I don't have chaos res.
Did you see that?
If I was,
Beasts.
You're my kind.
I don't know. Grav's just probably not here yet. It is what it is. Your slash played 7.5 hours. 7 hours and 12 minutes is our slash played. Not like particularly fast, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
In a quarter. Consider us even.
For having no recent prep, I'm feeling good. Maps enjoying. Yep, maps enjoying.
Stay vigilant.
Usually now I'm finishing the campaign. Finish the campaign in 7 hours. That's pretty solid. Not too shabby.
Know your place.
Tujin, my boy. You're not gonna have fire immune, are you? Just cold, bleed, and ignore fizz. What could possibly go wrong with that? Dragon Ball type stuff. Hey. Good MTX. Good MTX, just saying. Aesthetically pleasing to the eyes, just saying. Fire Mastery has fire conversion? 40% of it? Hey, that's pretty solid. Yo, Fire Masteries are so freaking good. 100% damage, regen, conversion. What did Fire Masteries do to deserve this level of good passive options? Three Chaos Orbs. 3 Chaos Orbs. Do you think they are going to add life nodes to the PoE2 tree? I would bet on it. I think life nodes are a very interesting choice, and I think most PoE players, or most, not just PoE players, but RPGs and players in general, I think appreciate that as an option of something you can invest into on your character. Asian builds and PvE2 or ES builds. There's not much choice for HP. Yep.
Got my eye on you.
I'll give it time. I think over time, certain issues will be at the forefront of people are like, hey, we want this or that. And then they'll say, okay, we hear you. We'll change this. How do you like this solution? People say, we don't like it. We do like it. Change this. This is more important for you to change right now. Whatever. Like, it's going to be a constant state of them getting feedback and then changing based on that feedback to something that they feel is a decent solution. Maybe people like it, maybe they don't. Took 10 years to get new trade. Acing trade was a long one, right? A long requested repeat question. And look where we are. I'm surprised they added Orbo annulments. It's like one of the only ways they let us go backwards with an item. You play PvE1 with a controller? No. I play PvE1 with a mouse and keyboard. I play PvE2 with a controller. PvE1's controller sports is okay, but I don't think it's as good as PvE2's. So I play like this. You have some chance orbs for me? Oh, thank goodness. I actually need these like a lot right now. There's one of those. Just another chance. Shore map, we'll do shore map. And courtyard, we'll do them both. We'll do them both. Give me some 2-gens! Give me some 2-gens! I wonder if they'll add any other ways to go backwards in craft. Not a scour, but slightly stronger than an annul. Slightly stronger than an annul. Stronger what ways, Ogles? Like remove 2 mods or remove every mod on the item, but it retains rarity.
Know your place.
Because they already have stuff that like allows you to say, hey, I only want to annul a suffix or only annul a prefix, right? We're getting a mapping stream. What happened to Lance? Before I have currency, I have no currency. And when you are starting from absolutely nothing, mapping's a great way to get some currency. It's a fresh league start, guys. It's a fresh league start. Stop being Gwenin. I need 2-gen. You're not the right person. Yeah.
You want to know what we've been finding? You've shown me.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your messes.
Exile. Another deal?
Proficius! There he is. There he is. Grab in the flesh, guys. We found him. We found our What are those? What is that? Double 40 res, 100 life, 30 MS? And a unveiled prefix. What are those? Ooh, Chaos Res Life Fire Dam. It's not half bad either. Lance is cheating? Nope. Nope. Not cheating. Deserved drop, guys. Deserved drop. This thing's just kind of decent, but I don't really want to replace my current stuff. For a few chaos. This I do want to wear. I do want to wear this. I can get regen? Wait, really? I take that over life, right? 33 flat regen with 60 mana. My axe. Yo, Sick 9, man. Appreciate the sub. How you doing, Sick 9? I'm gonna take the regen. Those are really nice. Those are really nice boots. Want to break out one of these. Infernal Cry has increased AoE. Okay, that's not really what I was looking for, but... Can I have a red socket? There we go. Combo started. Horse time? Wait, what the hell is that? What do you mean horse time? Okay, that giga fixes my res. That might mean... Combos crash Twitch trap for me at least. I don't even know what combos are. Is it? It's just like a bit thing? Like, I'm kind of lost at what combos are even doing. Checking the trade. Is there a good Immortal Flesh online right now? Not really. There's some bad ones. Not really any good ones, though. There's a Death Rush with a 1 second adrenaline. 1 second? Yeah, that's not it. I'm not trying to buy that for 10C and then have to divine it. No, thank you. There is a Rise. Rise of the Phoenix is pretty good, but 20C is kind of crazy. Fire dot multi. Open prefix for Fire Dam. Is that better than what I currently have? That is better than what I currently have. We'll take that upgrade. I have a constant bit thing covering the Screen on Lance's stream. I don't have it on other streams, and I can't hide it either, Barbarous. Is that something I did? Stop invading my maps? Stop finding me upgrades, then. my RF scepter now. Wait, no, spell damage is blocking because it's main percent. I'm an idiot. Is this even an upgrade? I don't think this is an upgrade. I think I just paid 3C for not an upgrade. What am I doing? Time for a hero annul? I don't think there's any annuls. I think that's just minus 3C. That was just a poor Poorly thought out purchase is what that was. Is there any world where this is slightly better? Not really. Let's relist it for 3 chaos. Keep looking to see if there's upgrades. For that slot, no. Alright, well, I think we just keep going. Take our upgraded boots. Get back to work, you know? Bum, 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 bum. No idea. It's been there for at least a month, Barbarous. Does anyone else have some... You said it's a bit thing that's just on stuck on the screen? I don't think I've had that on any of the Twitch streams I've looked at. It's a combo pop-up thing, but I closed it. But Barbarous, you can't close it? That sounds giga annoying.
You've got a decision to make.
Ooh, crit multi, marble amulet with 114 life. That's not half bad. That's not half bad at all. I'll take that amulet. You sell that to somebody probably. How's it going? I decided to peek after meeting you twice, Emperor. It's going well. You know that scepter I bought from you? After I bought it, I realized it's not even an upgrade from my current weapon. Is that what I bought from you the first time? Did I buy another weapon for you before that? I think I might have. I don't know. I don't remember what I bought from you before that. But I bought that and then realized, wait, this isn't even an upgrade. So I just relisted it. It's a global channel chat. 912s. 912. Wait, I think I forgot to check if there was expedition in that map. I do want to do, actually, if there is. The amethyst ring? Oh, yeah. No, that thing's sick. The amethyst ring has treated me well so far. Hey, Dan's here. Don't be fire immune. Don't be fire immune. Not fire immune. We'll see if this gets me killed, though. Come on, big bomb, big bomb, big bomb, go! Explode! Explode! Explode, please! And my axe. Wait, how many axes is that? 6ix9ine, 10 gifted subs? Dude, appreciate you, 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine has gifted 229 subs in the channel. Holy crap. That's a lot of gifted subs, man. Thank you, 6ix9ine. Appreciate you. It's a lot of axes. That is a lot of axes. It's been a while. PV2 got me back. Reeled you back in. The old Po2. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. 6ix9ine, has it reeled you in enough where you might try PoE1 again? Or are you just a PoE2 enjoyer going forward for the time being, at least? I love it. Heck yeah.
How's the trade?
Stay vigilant.
Reflect Fizz. Can I do Reflect Fizz? I don't deal any Fizz, right? Nah, I'm gonna scour that just in case. Reflect Elemental, that also is kind of a brick. What level's my Frostblink? I get a level 1 Frostblink, maybe I can do it without dying. Maybe it'll all be okay. I should be able to run this outside of my Tempest Shield maybe killing me. I am because I can League Star BV apparently. I just want to play BV and that'll make me happy. BV is, there's definitely a large amount of people that fall under the category of BV mains. I think that's a real thing. Would you consider yourself it sounds like you might be a BV main. Like there's a few archetypes that I feel like there's a like consistent following for. BV is one. Flicker is one. RF is one. Minions. I feel like that's too like broad to just say minions. I'm talking about like a specific skill where it's like this is the skill they play. Bama's one. I could maybe count Bama. I do kind of feel like Bama is kind of one where I wouldn't necessarily consider SRS or minions more generically as one. Castle on crit, Castle and stunned. I don't know about because Castle and crit, Castle and stunned. Those could be a lot of different things, you know. Death's Aura, Death's Oath. I'm not sure Death's Oath players are real. I gotta be honest with you. I think you guys gaslight me. I'm not convinced they're actually real. Like Prietus will come in and he'll be like, "Look at this Death's Oath POB," but I don't think Prietus is actually playing Death's Oath. I think he's just straight up gaslighting me and trying to just like mess with me.
Let me guess.
The psyop, yeah, exactly. It's a psyop. I can't believe it's actually real. Ooh, 134 life, open suffix. Now that is an upgrade. That is a nice upgrade. 110 life, chaos res. I think I want the helmet more. Please don't kill me with your Val Vitality. Like, that's just like, please. I know you do a lot of fizz damage. Please have mercy on me. Ah!
If it means that much to you.
My helmet now. Exile Cat is playing it. Death Oath 0 to hero 2 months ago. Part of the psyop. That's not real. It's not real footage. I don't know. That's got to be paid for propaganda by the big Death Oath, you know. Lance, I can't believe you ignored my pawn, Ren Vorland. I think I missed it. Sneakers. Are you talking about Snack versus Snake, Volcanic Fisher of Snaking? I don't know. That's too recent. You know what I mean? Like I'm talking about things that have like been around for a while and just like consistently people just keep playing it through thick and thin, you know, that sort of thing. Let's forget about his own cult, Ivory Tower. I'm just thinking in terms of like like one specific skill. You know, that's what I'm saying. Frost Orb thing. Winter Orb. I think Winter Orb is so bad. I don't think even Winter Orb mains play Winter Orb. SST, I don't get the vibe there's people logging into SST that consistently league after league. I feel like ED Contagion used to be that way, but then it's kind of died. I could see that. I definitely don't feel like ED Contagion's a mainstay in the current in the current landscape or whatever. Okay, if I want to put on this, how do I put this on? Because I want to put this on because it's just better than my current helmet by a good margin, right? If I take these boots and I link them, I only lose momentum, but momentum's doing like nothing, right? Close to nothing. Okay, and then we go over here, we grab this, working our way towards Dan, the man. Okay, we now have open suffix. Oh, I can start crafting chaos resin stuff. Ooh. Yeah. I can go grab my other belt too, can't I? Wait. Where's that one leather belt that I had that was really good? Maybe don't spend the 3 chaos craft on that. Open suffix. Chaos. Also open suffix. Holy. Oh my word, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, perfection! Let's freaking go! I will never die to chaos ever again in the rest of my known life.
What have you got?
I join, I'm gonna boot it up soon. Hell yeah, Sick 9. Log in. You playing offline? Nope, this is online. This is Pohx. Well, Pee-wee's always online. What do you mean? It's perma online. What you talking about? Off stream.
Oh, joy!
Who's playing off stream?
Again.
Tai's playing. Is this live or this pre-record? This is a live stream. What do you guys? I am not AI. I'm not a robot, guys. I'm a real person. Okay? I have feelings too. All right? I can run reflect, right?
Ahoy there! Return soon, yes?
AI would say exactly that. You're not fooling anyone. Okay. You know, you guys believe whatever you want to believe, okay? Really impressive how he had lined up with him saying this isn't recorded. Yeah. Yep. You know, I come prepared. Uh-oh, somebody's doing the combo thing again. I don't know what the combo thing is. I don't know what it means.
choose. No god will answer.
20 horses. Sick 9. Thanks for the horses. I think I don't. Is that okay? I still don't get what the freaking combo stuff is. Is it just a different like they added a fresh coat of paint to bits or something? Is it just bits? I'm so freaking lost. It's a TikTok thing. I don't do TikTok. Okay, I don't know what TikTok is. I don't know what's going on. Why does it keep crashing chat? Does it brick chat too? That just crashed my chat twice. Guys, stop attacking chat. Stop attacking chat, guys. Chat can't handle the whatever the hell the bit thing is. It's destroying their ability to function. Okay, let's give them some space. Please don't one-shot me. Please don't one-shot me. Please don't one-shot me. Please don't one-shot me. All right, we're good. Like I always say, check the mods after you blow it up. Ah. My dude died. Oh no. We've done messed up. We've done messed up. We took things too far, guys. How do you explode mobs? Chieftain Ascendancy is what we have. Chieftain Ascendancy. Reflect? Oh, that's right. I can run Reflect. My Merc can't run Reflect. I feel like I ran a Reflect map earlier and the Merc didn't die, but I guess it's really high density. It probably is sketch for the Merc with Reflect. That does make a lot more sense. Wait, hold on. That's an insane axe. It's gonna be like 900 PDPS off the ground. Boom. No, not 900 PDPS. 5 ways with open prefix though is good as well. Scribed ultimatum. Don't think I need that. Artifacts dropped by monsters. Artifacts dropped by monsters. Do we need that? Is that necessary stuff? I think it's time to just get ourselves. Yeah, I'm gonna start grabbing this and then get out of June. Does anyone make a good League Star guide for KB? I don't know if I saw too many starters with KB. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but I don't know if I've really seen too many people do League Star. Oh! I don't know if I've seen too many people doing like League Star guides for something like KB.
I shall wear it. Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
On rarity life. Ooh, regenerate, life, open prefix for life. Those are good boots. Can I have those? Can I have those boots? Those are good boots.
The main card. Pure ecstasy. Not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Not doing ROG on League Start is criminal. How about this? How about this? Counterpoint, doing ROG at all is criminal, Barbarous. How do you feel about that? I think we just outlaw ROG entirely at all points. Because ROG is not POG. ROG is dog. Okay. I will die on that hill. My honor intact. Nope, wife's calling me. Hold on.
Ugh, good health is so hard to find.
Okay, I have two excuses. One, why the heck is this boss possessed? And two, my wife got me killed, okay? And they are both valid excuses for why I died. Just so we're clear. Okay. In a normal situation where I'm not picking up the phone and talking to my wife, there's no way I die there, right? You know, full attention to the game, you know, there's no shot I die. But distracted, you know, I didn't notice the possessed boss and, you know, I got the upper hand. Play me the light. Rog sends his regards. Shut up, Barbarous. Freaking Rog is dog. No. Rog is dog. Them's the facts. Man, that's a lot of uniques in one map. Probably gonna be like at least one dude who wants a Terminus S. What do you guys think? You think there's a guy who wants a Terminus S? 0 results. There's gonna be one guy who wants this, okay? And I'm gonna offer it for 3 chaos. Is there any other item that people want? Other stuff? Probably not, right? There's other stuff I can just kind of bank. Actually, this shield doesn't ignore the curse limit, right? Does it? Don't think it ignores the curse limit. Yo, Wyvern, appreciate the prime, man. There's at least one person playing Flicker. There's always. It's one of the archetypes, man. There's always at least one dude doing it. 100%. It's time to hunt. About to get bullied by fire immune mobs. There we go. Give me that burial medallion. Oh yeah, give me the goods. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Hand them over. I want them all. There we go. Give me those explodes. Man, for a yellow map, 8 burial medallions on a yellow map is kind of crazy. That's like giga over normal for a yellow map, I feel like. Like you could do like 5 Dans on yellow maps and not get 8 burials. That's crazy. SRS is another. Do you guys really feel like SRS is another? I feel like SRS is just the current most popular minion build. But I don't feel like that's attributed to SRS. I feel like that's attributed more to SRS just being good right now. In the current meta of like the minion builds. Am I not? Maybe I'm just not giving it enough credit. I'm an SRS hater. SRS Guardian is still one of my favorite builds of all time. Haynes gang. It could also be because I'm kind of like a, you know, I'm not really a minion player, so I don't really know what's going on in like the minion meta, you know. I'll put it this way. Were people doing SRS builds? There it is. There, hey, we found the Flicker player. We found the Flicker player. Flicker player is real, guys. Flicker player is real. We found him. I told you. I knew there was one guy. There was one guy at least playing Flicker. I'm telling you, guaranteed there's always a guy playing Flicker. It's the rule of PoE. There could be a private league of 10 players. At least one of them has to be a Flicker player. Okay, it's guaranteed. Enjoy. Enjoy your Flicker sword, good sir. Like, okay, like put it this way. Put it this way. Were people playing Flicker? Or not Flicker, sorry, SRS like 3 or 4 years ago? Because like my timeline of events is like Metamorph was like the zombie league, right? And all the minion players shifted to playing zombies because they were OP that league, or they were pretty good, right? And then there's been a couple leagues where Spectres has been the go-to, and a couple leagues where Golems, like freaking Carry-On Golems, was the go-to minion build. Like, I feel like it's gone on some sort of like rotation, you know, based on what's just the current strongest. Mage Skellies, yeah, Mage Skellies was a league or two there. I feel like there's some sort of like rotation going on. There were different SSR builds then, but they were kind of fringe. DD for sure. DD is not a minion build though. DD was the I feel like DD is more of like that was just like the hardcore meta. You're playing an SSF start. It's just completely OP for like early gearing, you know. Someone's been hard coving on golems even recently. I mean, I kind of want to make golem build. I feel like it'd be fun with the new golem hat, you know. But there definitely was a few leagues where I think Carry-On Golems was like the go-to for sure. I do remember the Mage Skellies being a. But that's my counterpoint to not feeling like SRS is up there with like a staple build that people always play. Like RF, I feel like has always been a somewhat semi-popular stable of people always play at every league. I know I've been playing it literally every patch I've ever played. I've played RF. Flicker, I feel like's there. What was the other one I referenced? I think I referenced a couple. BV. Anyways, aside from all that, I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna make some burgers. So I'm gonna have to call it for the night. Let's see who is streaming. Is Tai streaming? Tai's playing for sure, right? Yeah, Tai's playing. I'm gonna send you guys over to Tai. Looks like he's playing Peaconk, and then he might be trying to go Mamba. He just got a Divine Orb? Holy. He's cheating. He's actually cheating, I think. I'll send you guys over to Tai. Enjoy Tai's stream. Appreciate you all hanging out today. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Have a good rest of your evening.